You know, it felt like upperclassmen laughing at a freshman who's gotten into more than they realized. So now I have like a burning hatred for that fucking sword scene. Late at night, I wake up to Brian and Jackie's faces laughing at me.
It's because Brian and Jackie did the same thing to me.
The exact same thing to Brian.
The hazing cycle.
It's the hazing.
And I did that to Ryan too.
The hazing cycle continues.
Okay.
Let me start.
It's 4:16.
4 minutes until the golden time.
I've almost finished assembling all of the dice I'll be rolling against you all.
At once.
So guys.
I have 9d6 now. Almost.
96.
Do you want to see that? I passed it around, but I don't know if you've seen it.
No, you showed me. We start here.
Yeah.
I think I sent a picture to your phone too.
So, Parker,
Yes.
this map is each grid mark 5 feet.
Okay.
That's 100 feet, Yeti.
Each one is 100 feet. We're going to be in here for another 2 years.
Now, are we gonna stealth through this, or are we just gonna fucking sprint?
Definitely crawl, man.
We
Stealth
crawl through it. We crawl through it.
Yeah.
We're going at 15, not 30.
15 feet. Not stealthing, so we're just going to be rolling around on the floor in full plate.
I'm just saying.
Dark
some of
Souls
us,
stat rolling.
I'm just saying some of us have like a 30 in passive perception. There's no way we're missing anything as we.
Yeah.
I have a
And
22, which
I have-
has like a 28, 29.
I have disadvantage on stealth now since I'm in full plate.
No, let's. Let's stealth.
That's stealth.
Do you have disadvantage on stealth?
No.
No, you're not wearing any armor.
He's naked.
He's been
Naked bros! Yeah!
He's been naked this whole time.
Does Naivara have disadvantage on stealth?
What
Ned-
armor are you wearing?
That's a secret.
Ned was the only reason that we were able to stealth is because he would roll like 40s.
That's because you have the fucking boots of Elvenkind.
Yeah.
I have Varash's coat on.
So no.
Still?
Yeah. Never bought any new shit.
What AC was that anyway?
I don't know my
Leather
ace.
armor.
No,
I'm
it's
pretty
like-
sure.
yeah.
isn't
It's
it?
like,
No, it's medium armor.
Is it?
yeah, there's like plates in it or something.
I don't know, but my
Yes.
armor class is 16 and then I have +2 with shield and I have my shield out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
What's
your
your
dex?
dex?
2.
+2.
There could be breastplate
Yeah.
then.
I think it's 14.
Yeah.
+2 maximum because it's a coat with chainmail and bits of steel and plate inside of it protecting like vital areas.
Now you got a new cool golden mace.
Hell. Yes.
So is that an actual item or is that a homebrew thing?
That's homebrew.
Okay.
Yeah, and if there's like any downtime whatsoever, Naivara's gonna test its ability. Like she's gonna put one diamond in front of her and see if it'll guide her to it. Because Naivara is like a child with a new toy. It's great. It's great. It's good. It's good. It's good. Good. It's good. Good show.
Correct.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Oh, so is there like north on this map or is that irrelevant?
That's irrelevant.
Alright, cool.
I mean,
Not for real.
if we need to, we can just say like north is up and east is
Yeah,
west and
alright.
whatever. Unless, of course, north becomes important, then it will immediately become relevant.
Yeah.
Alright,
Put it in the bag.
I'm about ready to start.
Who knows where D. Wyland is? He's in the abyss.
So we can start with the recap.
As always.
That sounds like a good idea, Caleb.
Stop having good ideas, is what he's saying.
Fuck me.
That's what happens when you think.
Alright, so where do we start off?
We started off in the middle of the Shadowfell.
Yes.
Last time.
Yes, okay.
Still getting caught up with some stuff with Winona, figuring out plans and stuff. She told us to go meet her master
Mm-hmm.
in the fucking
Underdark.
Underdark. Thank you. And we're like, yeah, sure. So,
When she told us she was a champion of Renthal.
yeah, she was a champion of Runthal, which is the god of monsters and the Underdark. What else did she tell us? Oh, meeting her master might give us the ability to be outside of the dragon's view of time. Something along those lines.
So we came back. She was like, no, we're not going back with you. She's
Yeah.
got her own shit she's doing.
She also apparently knew fucking, oh god, what was the Shadow guy there? Albrecht, she knew in passing. They're just met.
We were supposed to find her brother,
Yes,
Rexington,
real Dax,
real Dax.
who is down here.
So we come back, and it's 3 days later.
Get back to Barleytown 3 days later. Most of our friends have left and gone north, getting tired of waiting for us. But Major
Durga
Gerda,
stayed with her forces.
yep, and she was happy to get Bayhorse back. No one was around for fucking Kawa, yeah, but he is going north with them as well, I believe. Castle Roth has a bunch of Ursid held prisoner, but there are no plans to rescue them at this time. We find out that while we were gone, the dragon went to Tarlington and
Kirkwall.
Was it Kirkwall?
Yeah, and Tarlington surrendered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the dragon flew to Kirkwall, burned half the city, and then finally surrendered the next day.
Okay. So then, the plan was to teleport to Stonegrave
Yes.
using a local teleportation circle shown to us by our friendly frost giant. Drollhog. I keep forgetting his name. Once we got there, there was a trap that Punches had set up that I didn't trigger and got skewered pretty good. Once we teleported in, we found the city in ruins. We ran into a couple of iron bulls that ended up fighting us, and then petrified Mattimeo. After the fight, we wandered around the city, found a couple of blue dwarves that Edmund tried having a nice conversation with, and they were less than friendly, and ran off. So then we wandered around for a little while, had a very much needed conversation about the shit that we put Moonshine through. And him just being very uppity.
Yes.
I like how Lizzie didn't comment on that at all.
She's watching her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't hear you guys, I'm sorry.
We're talking about Moonshine being a little asshole, not doing what you want.
I'll tell you guys later.
We did, however, eventually find
Okay, bye.
Jacky, Torrig,
Right?
yeah.
Yes.
Tor-
No, Tormir.
Tormir and a couple of his friends, and they explained the situation in the city. And then he explained he was the champion of the Dwarven god of seas.
Season Storms.
Season
Arthur.
Storms. Arthur. Thank you. And then we sat and talked with him for a little while. Talked about like the history of like his history, history of some of the Dwarven gods. We slept for the night. Yin had a nice little chat with.
This is after that.
Was this after that?
Yeah, because we fought the purple worm before
That's
this.
right. We fought the purple worms before.
He told us that we had to find a sapphire covered in silver to get into the mine.
Yeah,
or
to get
whatever.
into the mine. And the only one that he could remember was inside the stomach of a purple worm. And there was a pair of purple worms living in the furnace. So we set out to go hunt them. Before the fight, we had like that feast of heroes. That was nice. Then during the fight, fought the male and female. Female was like what, 400 meters, something like that. It was just fucking massive. Ended up killing them both. Naivara got swallowed by the male. Edmund got swallowed by the female. And
Winona got crushed.
Winona got crushed. I think everyone actually got crushed, but like
Not me.
yeah, you took no damage because
Evasion.
Because you spot dodged.
because he's a monk god. Who ended up killing the female? Was that Naivara?
Yes.
Oh yes, with the oath bow.
Mm-hmm.
So then we sat around and dissected it. Edmund played in its butt.
Come on.
You did play in its butt.
You did play in its butt.
We have a video recording of it.
They didn't even need me.
Yeah. We did eventually
It
get.
didn't.
No.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
So then we did eventually get the gem out, and then a bunch of diamonds and gold and stuff. So that was a nice recovery. We went back up, talked to
Wait, we got a bunch of gold?
well, gems and stuff.
Yeah, from the worm.
Did I get any?
No, you were playing in its butt.
Got it.
Well, most of them went to Winona anyway because
Yeah, I'm cutting.
For Heroes Feast.
for Heroes, so you can get
Yeah.
that food. Nice, nice,
Nope,
nice
yep.
food get.
It's for
It's
your
just,
own
it's just where
good.
this is coming up now.
Yeah. Well, we would have told Edmund, but you know, but.
Stop it.
So then we went back up, talked with Tormir, sat around, talked, rested. A couple of the characters had a interesting heart-to-heart with him. Yin had a very good conversation with Plague, saying, "Don't trust this guy because he's fucking insane and zealous."
Zealous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Zealotry. He handed out a gold mace that Naivara took and a set of dwarven armor that Nalane took. And then we sat down to the mine and we had just opened the door.
With the creed.
The creed.
To die without honor is to die alone.
That is correct.
Forget the first part. Dwarven.
Dwarven hammer, dwarven stone.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Well, in the absence.
I just thought of dwarven hammer, dwarven stone. I'm a child.
Anyways. Yeah. Let's even in the absence of Dylan.
D-Wyland.
Right now, Winona is just daydreaming and just kind of having that.
So you're bringing frost. You're not bringing moonshine.
Yeah, Moonshine staying up there.
Yeah, because Tormir was like, "This is probably bad for horse. This place."
Just a little bit.
Just a tiny.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee.
So Mad Mal has the map,
Yep. And I've passed it around to everyone who's wanted to see it.
and we don't have any NPCs with us.
You do not.
Nope.
Okay, just want to make sure we have it.
Besides Frost.
Besides Frost.
Yes.
Oh, and we have permission from Dylan to start. So
Good, we didn't need it.
good.
Thank
Didn't care. Oh, he says he'll try to be here in an hour and a half.
Oh,
Hour and a half. What the fuck
Yes,
is
that's
That's at 6.
Damn. All right. Well.
oof. Alright.
Okay. So, we are actually gonna go ahead and begin then. So we're actually not going to start as the door opens. We are instead going to start with our friend Edmund, who was not here last time for.
finally crawling out of the butt?
Yeah, finally crawl. Well, more so just the morning, quote unquote, the dark morning where the sun does not rise or fall, and the caves make it pitch black everywhere except for where torchlight shines. Everyone else is roused. Everyone else starts getting ready. You guys have already been through all of this, but Edmund, when you woke up. You wake up from a pretty simple sleep, no dreams, no nightmares, nothing like that. Pretty normal sleep in the stone halls of this dwarven church. You feel that something has changed for you. Something is different as you wake up here in this church. Your thoughts feel weighted, almost like they stay in your mind for a little too long. That something is holding on to them before they fade. And as you get up and everyone begins moving out of the church, and Tormir and his men begin leading you guys towards the mine, as you walk, as you get there, and as the elevator takes you down, and Tormir begins to speak to you guys about evil and what to expect, you begin to hear just small whispers in your ears that just whisper about evil deeds. Deeds of hatred and anger and secrets that you cannot really separate from the rest of your thoughts. And as the door to the mine opens before you, it fades into the background of your mind and clears away for a moment.
I'll just send my arms up to send them out to my head and just throw a quick prayer up to Maharis and throw back my arms.
Okay.
Do you have that one sheet that I used to keep track of my HP?
No, I believe I left it around. Let me.
It's like a...
Oh, this is yours, though. I'm gonna take that.
Okay,
I
it's
don't think
okay.
I took anything.
It's like my inventory sheet.
Is it like a proper sheet or
Yeah.
No.
Something in here?
nothing?
Okay.
Okay. Well, while you guys are figuring that out, as the doors slide open, the dwarven words inscribed above the entrance in stone. There is a dark tunnel that leads farther down than you guys can even see. And you guys step forward through the door and hear it begin to grind shut behind you.
I got it.
As the light from Tormir's torch and the blue around the floor gives way, you are completely swallowed by the darkness of the mine as the door shut behind you.
I'll light my sword up.
The light of Mattimeo's sword is somewhat blinding as the flames erupt around the blade. You guys immediately see that the walls in here are dark and gray, thick and heavy. They seem extremely dense. And you guys remember that Tormir warned you that silver mines are in truth lead mines. The smell in here is musky and dirty, but also the air has a hint of freshness to it, a breeze. That I guess none of you can really place.
So I'm sure there's untold dangers in these halls.
Yes, he did mention that it's very important to stay together.
Well then, I think we should go about this a little quiet.
Well, I mean, I am a little bright. I don't know if stealthing would be easy.
Especially since we're in the dark and the things that would live in here would be more used to this environment.
At least not give them the advantage of hearing us coming before they see us.
Yeah.
That's true. Alright. Well, map says we need to take a right here. Continue in further.
So are we stealthing? Are we good with that?
Yeah,
Might as well roll
yeah.
for it.
Can I get stealth checks from you guys?
Natural 20!
Bless you.
let's roll.
Natural
I'll
20.
roll for Winona.
Alright.
Yeah, plus one.
One or plus two.
Just plus one.
Okay.
Okay.
These are bad guys.
8!
8,
12.
12.
16.
14.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Guys were bad.
And Winona got like a 14, so not the highest stealth checks going in, but
Hey!
guided by the map, Mattimeo leads you guys down towards a T intersection that turns right and turns left.
Right. Because, like, the entrance and then immediately to a right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. Just so you know, I do have the same map in front of me.
Okay, cool.
So, you guys take a right. These hallways are about 10 feet wide.
Yeah.
About 10 feet wide. They come to not an arch above you, but an actual square cut. And it seems to be almost like an exact shape has been carved out of the mountainside, propped up by wood that appears to be rotting, appears to be damp, have a little bit of mold in it, and the musky scent once again fills your guys' noses again. It's almost deafening to your nostrils. As you guys go, walking along, your footsteps do echo down the chamber somewhat, despite your best efforts to keep stealthy.
Do I smell anything off besides the absolute horror?
Make a perception check.
At advantage or normal?
At advantage.
Okay. 17 plus 12, so that's 29.
29. Yin, you kind of step forward and give a big whiff of the lead halls that you guys are walking through, and you do get the scent of mildew, but you also get the unmistakable. Is that the fucking right word? Unmistakable. The unmistakable tint
Thank
of
you. I was like,
the metallic tint of blood along the walls.
Oh.
And as you notice that, Mattimeo, in the light of your sword, you guys do begin to see dried blood along the floors and walls of this mine.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't either. Well, we've come to a room with 2 doors.
Yes, you guys continue walking down the hallway, taking a left, the bloodstains continuing to follow, and then you move through an archway into a room with 2 doors. Both of them are on the wall immediately opposite the archway. One is on the far right, and one is on the far left. Both appear to be made out of wood.
Alright, well, the one on the left leads to a couple of rooms that end in dead ends and then lead to another room. The one on the right leads to a rather long passage that continues off, say, to the east. I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to be going on here.
I think we should explore for now and try to gather some knowledge. So that's obviously a mystery.
Let's
Going to
keep
the left.
marking in here and on the map where we leave our markings.
Okay.
So like we can make it
Okay.
triangles and
Yeah,
squares and
at-
stuff on the wall or the floor.
At this entrance where we're at, I'll mark A.
On the archway?
Yeah.
Okay. I will also.
Cool. And he said
Can
that
I ask what script you're writing?
Common. And then these are the two doors, right?
Yes.
So the left one I will mark B in common.
Okay. And C for the other?
Yes.
Okay.
As you guys are walking through, there are things in this room. There's barrels, there's crates. There are a few abandoned mine carts that are kind of pushed up against the wall and out of the way. And the door that you have marked B, the one on the right, appears to have a very heavy padlock on the door.
Okay. I'm just gonna poke around the barrels and my carts. Is there anything?
Investigation.
Can I poke with him?
Just to make sure, no, just to clarify.
Yes.
B is the one on the left.
Oh, no.
What?
we got that mixed up.
Oh, alright.
C is the one with the padlock.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll fix
So
it.
we'll switch that around, or Parker switch it
I'll
around?
switch it around.
Okay.
Alright. Investigation.
We just want to make sure.
Can I
early
help
on.
him with his investigation?
Sure, yeah. You can look at me.
Ooh, that definitely helped. 17.
Inside one of these crates, you find an enormous collection of pickaxes. steel, wooden handles, nothing very special. Soon to be maybe 10, 12 of them, like a set. In another crate, you discover little bags of rations, all of them rotten, filled with mold, little worms crawling through each of them. In one of the barrels you find water, and another you find whiskey.
Is it a full barrel of whiskey?
It is. It's a full keg of whiskey.
I'm gonna put that in the portable hole.
That's age perfection.
80-year-old whiskey.
Hold on. You mind if we take some pickaxes? Just in case.
Sure, if you think so.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6?
6. Let's do 7.
Okay.
7 pickaxes are also empty about half the crate.
Okay.
Going down B hallway, the left hallway. Do I notice any traps heading down that way before I go through the door?
The door is padlocked.
Nope, I think C is padlocked.
C is padlocked, but the door is shut for B.
Okay, looking around the door, is it locked? Is it trapped? Is
Make
it...
an investigation check. Mattimeo, lastly, in another barrel, you do find what appears to be a skeleton.
Okay.
You're not sure what humanoid or anything, but it seems to have been stuffed into the barrel.
Okay.
And the barrel just sort of shut. Yeah.
6.
It does not appear to have any form of trap or alarm or tripwire or anything.
Not locked?
It is not locked.
Open.
Okay. You just open it. You can look on the map for better detail, but you can see that this hallway branches off in a few directions, with another door at the very end and to the left.
It's for the party leader when we
So there's
all live.
a couple of rooms down this hallway.
Yes. Go ahead and take a look in.
Can I start marking them?
Just doors.
Down this hallway, sure.
So, I'll look around a little bit, see if there's a couple of branches.
Yeah.
This room, this hallway, will be D.
So the longer room.
Yes.
Okay.
The 3x3 room will be E. And then the hallway itself that's extending into that largest room
Yes.
will be F. So hallway F.
Okay.
Now,
D.
I'm sorry that you guys just did that, but should we label rooms different than we should label hallways?
If they branch off, yes, but so far, not
Okay, you're fine. Okay.
not too wildly off.
Okay, so checking out the first room, I don't forget what you said it was, D.
Yeah, D.
D. Okay.
Well, we're all moving together with this? Are we good with that?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll just mention that I found a skeleton that I can't tell what the hell it is.
How
Stuff.
decomposed is it? Like super decomposed?
No, not super. It looks to be. It still has the stench of flesh on it. You can see some of the bones are broken and there's still marrow inside of it.
Okay. So flesh is gone?
Flesh is gone.
Okay. Would Naivara know how long ago that takes to decompose?
Make a medicine check.
No, probably not. Medicine is 11.
It's difficult to tell, especially in underground, without the sun to degrade it, without wind or erosion or much water. Bodies would probably last a little bit longer, so you're not entirely sure.
Well, I don't think this body is 80 years old, but I'm not sure on Dwarven or any other race's decomposition.
Well, whoever it was, something put him there, which is what I'm worried about.
But he doesn't look like he was... Can I look at his head?
It seems to be at the bottom of the barrel, so you have to dig a little bit.
I'm gonna dig.
Okay, so Naivara just kind of reaches in and begins just pulling parts of the skeleton out. Some of the bones are still connected by very weak tendrils, so you just pull out some of them a little bit.
She just wants to look for holes.
As you reach in, pulling the skull out, you do find this is a dwarven skull with a hole bored through the forehead.
Well, at least they cleaned up the bodies afterwards. That's nice to know. Alright.
Is it possible he was hiding in there? They found him?
No.
He was head down.
They put him in face first.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm gonna head into these rooms, check to see if there's
Anything else?
more of a mystery, I suppose. Looking into room D.
I'll go with you.
Which on my map is room 37. So, guys make your way over to the door. This door also appears to be wooden. Also appears to have a padlock on it.
Okay.
Okay, does it appear to be trapped?
Make an investigation check.
Is anyone helping me?
Sure.
Ah, thanks, Mattimeo.
Sure, maybe.
2 4s.
Okay.
Friday night.
Looking around it, once again, this does not appear to be trapped in any way.
Okay, I break it. The
Okay.
lock.
Make an attack roll.
26.
Okay, so you take Jotun Fist out, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And stepping back, you just smash the lock off, and it clinks off and falls to the ground in pieces.
So much for stealth.
Can you pick a lock?
No, I.
Okay, so you pull the door forward. Inside, there appear to be a couple desks scattered about, papers, areas where there seems to be storage for more pickaxes, for bedrolls. This looks to be some kind of either utility closet or office for the mine.
You said there's papers?
Yes.
Go read over them. I speak Dwarven. So.
You immediately find that most of them have been water damaged quite
Okay.
poorly, but the ones that you do find are recent reports of dangerous things deeper within the mine.
Nothing that we already don't know.
Know a few things
Okay.
that you do. You do find out a little bit more about the dangers of gas in the mines. You find out that a lot of the dwarves, they've lost the process. I don't know if you were here last time, but the gnomes had a process of getting the ore out of the lead using electricity and water, which was lost during the sundering. And it seems as though in some of the deeper, more isolated parts of the mine, they've attempted to recreate those experiments, and it has caused a chemical reaction that has produced a very, very dangerous gas. And some parts of the cave, of the mine, have been sectioned off as a warning for that. Can you hand me your map?
Do you want me to have a digital? Because I'm like, since I'm gonna be the one marketing most of the stuff, I'd like to annotate it in a certain way.
Well, I'm just gonna circle an area where there's a danger for gas.
Okay.
Does it say anywhere in the notes ways to bypass the gas?
It says that they were working on a way to sort of breathe through it, but it wasn't actually a big problem for dwarves,
Right, 'cause
since
they're
they are
resistant.
very resistant to poison. But they did mention that vents, some workers escaped by crawling through vents.
Okay.
This is going to be tough since there's black all over the place, but
That means that there's vents scattered throughout all of these.
Do you want some colored pens?
I'm trying not to fuck up your guys' map, but
Well, I have a
Alright,
digital
yeah.
annotation right now.
Okay.
So
Are you telling him?
Yes, of course. I'm telling everyone.
in fact, actually, you know, we'll just do this. This, you know how it's folded?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to mark the quadrant
Oh,
as
fuck.
dangerous for gas.
Okay. Did it say anything about? Well, can I? What kind of roll would I have to make about like gas being like flammable or
Alchemist tools jet.
okay? Which is that
Intelligence. Just a straight intelligence check, unless you're proficient in
No.
alchemy.
Mattimeo's a little dumb shit. That's an 11.
11. Yeah, the process that they're speaking of with water and electricity is something completely foreign to you. And the kind of gas, yeah, you have no idea what sort of would create.
Okay.
The alchemical properties of lead, lost on you.
Yeah. All right.
Well, it's good to know.
Yes.
What part's all quarantined off?
It's gonna be like.
this section basically.
Got it.
Everything the direction that we're going.
Cool. Want to check out the
Yeah.
next room?
Check out room E.
Also has a lock on the door.
You got it, buddy.
Yeah. All right. I will break the lock.
Make an attack roll.
Do you think it's trapped?
It's too late.
I know, I did that.
It's gonna be like 25 to hit.
Once again, just kind of jamming the sword into the lock and breaking it. It pops off in half.
Okay.
Oh, I guess not.
Open up.
You guys open it up again, and there appear to be. This is an empty room with a chest directly in the center of it.
That's suspicious. Check for traps
Look
before entering
anything.
the room.
Look anything around behind the door, hiding behind that.
You are?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
8.
8. There do not appear to be any obvious traps or trip wires or booby traps or anything.
Okay, going over to the chest. Is it trapped? The chest itself, or is that included in that roll?
I included.
I just have
Is it locked?
So I didn't even check.
It is not locked. No.
Open it up.
It appears to be empty. Nothing inside of it. There's dust sort of in it that isn't outlined as though like large square objects used to be in it. Perhaps a book or a case of something else. But it is empty now.
Looking, is it just wooden chest?
Yeah, it's a wooden, it's a wooden chest. Yeah, the inside of it seems to be lined with iron steel, but other than that, yeah.
Just running my hands around it. Any indentations or for buttons or?
Make a investigation check.
15.
15. You do not find any special indentations or compartments or anything. But looking on the inside, very inside, almost if you think of like the concave inside of a chest, you look underneath like that. You can actually read in Dwarven a name of a Dwarven man named Bruin.
Bruin.
Bruin with an I.
Okay.
Briwin.
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 Yes. And then right below it, you realize that this is not a Dwarven name. It is a Gnomish name. And the inscription appears to says possessions of the master of alchemical pursuits. And it just appears to be a name on luggage.
Okay. Doesn't seem like there's much to learn in this room.
Alright.
You
Well,
must have come back through here and
on their way out.
I'll start heading towards F, taking the lead.
Be careful, that area seems
Oh, I know.
the gas area.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm leading.
Okay.
So Yin leading.
I would like to make the annotation with the arrow, like that.
Okay.
And then at the gate itself, or the doorway itself, another one.
Okay. So with Yin leading the pack down this 10-foot wide hallway, still almost a perfect cube as you guys go, you make your way up to the door.
I will do a quick check of the door.
Make an investigation check.
16!
one of all our straight rolls.
16?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should really get on
The immediate, without touching the door, does not appear to have any sort of rigging, any sort of trap, nothing, just having it still be open.
Okay.
Doesn't appear to be.
I'll tell everyone to stay back.
We're back 15 feet.
A little bit further than that.
16 feet.
We'll be in
Sure.
We'll be in room E while you open this door.
Not that far, please.
So you guys go back around the corner.
I'll open it a little bit and stick my nose in.
Okay.
Does the poison gas, stop, right at the dividing line, or is it,
Make
in this
a
room?
perception check.
What check?
Perception.
Oh.
22.
So you open the door
Just enough for my seat.
tiny bit and you stick your sniffer in there. And as you open the door a little bit, sticking your nose in, you catch a whiff of something very, very musky. Something probably living. And as you your nose sticks in a little bit more to get a better scent of it, You open the door just enough to feel a little tug at the top of it, and you hear a bell go off somewhere. Ding, 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 ding. Just from the door being opened.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
And you hear, inside the room, some kind of creature wake up. And you just hear almost like a bat-like noise. Just little squeaks and little chirps.
We'll close the door again.
Okay. As you do, you hear another ding. As you do.
Fucking running! Until
So you get back to them.
I heard, I alerted something, and I heard and smelled something living. It sounded like a bat.
Is it too dark in there for you to see anything?
I literally opened it just like this, like.
So they have traps.
Or at least alarms.
Now we're gonna be hunted. If I listen, can I hear anything coming down this hallway that Ian just came down?
You can't.
Okay.
You guys are only about 30 feet away from the door.
Okay.
Well then.
Is this a direction we want to keep going, or should we circle back and try that other locked door?
Well, do we want to see if something comes this way first? No? Okay.
I honestly, I think we should.
I don't think we should just sit here.
No, absolutely not. I feel like going in might be a idea where we learn things.
We're heading right into a fight if we do that.
Has that stopped us before?
Well, I'm just saying, I think we'll be heading into quite a few fights.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can I see your map? And I'll mark it like that. For
Alarm
alarm.
noise sound.
Okay, just a noise sound.
Well then, I mean, if we want to backtrack and hit that other door that we haven't gone in, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, alright.
You're all okay?
I'm just gonna go along with whatever you guys want. I want to stay together.
Same. I'm doing whatever you guys don't.
What do you think, Winona?
Well.
I think we should stick together.
Okay. Whatever, mate.
Let's go back to C then.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so you guys backtrack away, heading back through to the first room that you came into, to room A, and head over to the other door, which again has a large padlock on it.
I'll pop the lock.
Attack roll, please.
I missed the fucking door. No. That's a 16 plus 13. So 29
16 plus 13, 29.
to hit.
Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yes. Good. I didn't check that shit. Alright. Oh, 21.
I'm not standing by him.
Don't worry. It's just gonna hit Mattimeo.
Thank God.
So, as Mattimeo takes his flaming sword and swings down towards this padlock, as soon as you make contact, you guys watch as some form of powder that was placed along the handle of this door ignites and spreads out towards the wall, and an explosion happens,
Okay.
blowing the door off of the hinges, shattering it, and Mattimeo, you, since you succeeded on your dex save, will only take 14 points of fire damage.
Oh, okay.
As you jump back, the door is literally burst into splinters of wood and plank, and there is an enormous crater in the side of the wall where the door handle was, and you are staring down a very long, dark hallway.
You alright?
Door's open. Alright.
I'm sure that was very loud.
It was extremely loud.
Yeah.
Those of you with sensitive ears, alright, it's ringing quite badly.
Mattimeo being right fucking next to it.
Mom.
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 Alright, so I guess lesson is check your doors.
So we have two options. We can continue down this path, or we can go into that bat room.
Putting out a little fire.
This one kind of leads into the poisonous quadrant, so I can.
Does it? Well, I mean, it kind of dips in, but then it's
Yeah.
a very long path.
I'd also like to be careful, so I can lead if I feel any poisonous gases.
Yes.
I'll let you guys know.
That's true. Oh, never mind. Does anyone want a lantern? Just to have it? You?
I
His
can't
sword
see in the dark.
is the only light source you
Yeah.
have.
Alright, you two want lantern. Alright, I will pull off 2 patches from my robe of useful items and give them 2 bullseye lanterns. I don't know what that is.
A bullseye lantern is a normal lantern, except that it has a cover on the top of it that you can, on the outside that you can adjust, closing and opening. That turns it into a flashlight.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
And it has mirrors inside that focus the light into that beam. So it's basically a flashlight.
Cool.
Alright, so you two have light sources now, and then I'll light it for you.
Okay.
You guys doing just lantern mode or flashlight mode?
I will do
Flashlight.
flashlight mode.
Only thieves use for those kind of devices.
So you guys heading down this hallway?
Yes.
Down this.
I'm leading.
Okay.
I'll take up the rear.
Yeah, can I get a marching order?
Me front, obviously.
I'll be second.
Second.
I'll do third.
Winona should be middle because she's not
We're
here.
on the 4th, 5th, 6th.
Yeah.
With Frost also walking alongside everyone.
Yep.
She takes up the entire hallway where she is, her wings folded in, barely fitting.
Yeah.
So you guys make your way down this very, very long hallway, making your way forward. You can go ahead and make a perception check for smell.
Okay. Okay. 31.
31. You do not detect any hint of gas or any sort of unnatural scent down this first leg of the hallway. You guys get to a right and just sort of...
Quick thing.
Yes.
While we're walking down this hallway, can I look to see if I can find any of those vents that those papers talk about?
Sure, yeah, make a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
It's going to be an 18.
An 18. There do not appear to be any openings in this shaft of mine. Still just the wooden supports and the perfectly cubed.
Okay. At this corner, I would like to make a marking.
Okay.
Just you've seen the mines in Minecraft, right? Where I've had
Yeah.
currently in.
Yeah.
I'd like to do A and then pointing back towards where we came from.
Okay.
On the corner, and I'll show you what I'll annotate it as.
You didn't want the map.
I mean, it might be good to have 2 copies too for you guys.
I'll do it like that.
You guys head down the corner again. You come to another right, and you begin to kind of circle back in the same direction that you just came. Heading down another set of corners, you guys are on another long straight thing that is heading towards the left. Again, can you make another perception check for me?
Smell or no smell?
Up to you.
And he will not smell.
Okay.
I shouldn't have done that. That's a 15.
15? Okay.
I rolled a 3.
So with your flashlight ahead, you do catch a strange whiff of something, and you take your bullseye lantern and begin sort of shining it forward. And as you guys walk, you suddenly see about 4 feet away from you a body on the ground, just sort of appearing out of the darkness, and it's laying forward, just face down. Looks to be wearing miner's clothes.
I will alert the party. We want to check it, investigate it, ignore it.
Is
Oh.
it skeletal?
I think Winona would check it, to be honest.
I would check it.
As you guys just sort of step forward, sort of stay, keeping a little bit of distance, about 5 feet away. You guys look down and you can see that it is actually half skeletal. The lower half of its body, from about here down, is skeletal.
What caused that?
And as you guys watch, you watch as the body is suddenly sucked into something and begins to be pulled up off of the ground. And in the firelight, you guys realize that there is a wall in front of you. A shiny, slimy wall that stretches from wall to ceiling to floor. And it begins moving forward. Very slowly.
I'm taking steps back. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I can see
Go
it.
back.
I'm just I'm not sprinting back. I'm just keeping pace with it.
You guys just
Walking
begin
back.
slowly
So,
moving backwards.
What's the plan? I
As
don't
this
know.
enormous wall, you guys watch as the body inside begins to just break apart ever so slowly.
Guys, what is this?
I'm gonna throw.
I know what it is. You
Well,
doesn't.
I know, but
I'm gonna throw a hand axe at it.
Go ahead and make the attack roll.
22.
That'll hit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Some fun little stats.
When you say fun little stats, I have the feeling that he means unfun little stats.
They're fun for me.
If it's what I think it is, it actually
Well,
is
it
kinda
is.
fun.
I'm sure it is. I don't know what color it is.
Oh, probably the color of the mines.
Probably.
Where the fuck
It's like the second worst one.
It's on the wall, Parker.
I thought I marked it.
Guys, I'm sorry if this turns into a fist fight.
Don't do that to me. I'm not resistant.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I thought I marked it.
you have. I could shoot it.
Oh,
I did
what do you
mark
have?
it. How much
A gun.
damage did you do?
8 slashing. I'm not
Magical.
raging, so.
No.
Not sure.
8 slashing and
You have-
fucking 6 plus 9. 15 radiant.
8 slashing, 15 radiant. Brings the total to 23 points of damage. Okay. You guys watch as Edmund's hand axe just goes through the wall and just spins to a halt past this membrane. And it continues to advance towards you, speeding up a little bit now. Moving at about 15 feet every 6 seconds.
Right.
We're continuing. I think we're just keeping pace going back. Keeping 10 feet between the closest person and it.
Me?
Are you good with that?
Yeah, because I was leading. So,
How far away are you guys staying?
10 feet
10 feet
From
the closest
me.
person.
Okay.
from me to...
You guys want me to banish this thing, or is this like a thing that can do that?
Let's get rid of it.
yeah.
I don't want it behind us.
That's true. All right.
I throw another hand axe.
Should I hit it?
Is this a different turn? Technically, or
Sure, go for it.
Should I hit this thing?
28,
Yeah, that is.
8 points, and 11 radiant.
Okay, so 19 total.
Is anyone else going to do anything, or are we just
I-
walking back?
Fuck it. I'll go up.
You
and,
guys quickly approaching that corner.
I'll go up and fucking hit it with my magic fire sword.
Go for it.
Okay.
Make an attack.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would.
Oh, okay, thank God.
This thing is a wall. There's
Oh,
not
no.
Much,
Alright.
There's not much to miss.
3d6. Do you want me to split up the damage types, or?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be 5 fire, 5 radiant, and 13 regular.
Okay. As you make your way forward, how did you slash? Do you stab? What do you do?
Slash.
You slash across this thing, and you guys watch as he cuts quite a large, just sort of slice out of this enormous wall, and you see it shudder as he does so. And the fire does not appear to burn, does not appear to scar, but you can tell it still did damage as the wall comes to kind of a stop.
So let's cut holes in it.
And then slowly begins to away from you guys.
Like when we got to the corner, or?
When you hit it.
Alright, fuck it. I'll hit it again.
Throw a rip javelin.
Go for it.
Snap inside of it.
No,
That's gonna be-
It's the javelin that comes back to me, not the other way around.
8, 9, 10, 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oof. It's gonna be 11, 12, 13 fire damage. 2 radiant and 11 regular.
As you slice your sword into it a second time, the fire and radiant damage seems to shine quite brightly for a moment, and you guys hear just a... And suddenly the wall begins to just melt. And very, very slowly, but you can see that it begins to detach from the ceiling. Whatever this is appears to have died, but it is melting very, very slowly.
Can Naivara do like a history check or something to figure out what the fuck it was?
Go for it.
If I light a torch and hold it by, will it melt faster?
It does. And if like wax, it continues.
That's a natural one. Naivara doesn't know what a wall is.
Slimy.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should let that stuff touch us.
I just put my pinky in it.
As you put your pinky in it, it does burn slightly, but it doesn't appear to be doing
Like any real.
active damage to you.
I think of any long exposure for sure, but
No.
Yeah, what's that body's condition like?
Yeah, what does the skeleton look like that went in that thing?
It was a half skeleton. This half was like human or humanoid.
So
this
the-
half was skeleton.
The toes and feet are almost completely dissolved.
Okay.
The legs are,
The
skeletal.
bones?
Yes. And from here up is mostly intact, but the skin was beginning to be burned off. All the hair was already gone.
wait, is this a
Face?
dwarf?
This was a dwarf.
How's the head?
The head does not have a hole in the forehead.
And it's the face of Viviana.
Oh shit! She was
As a
dwarf!
dwarf.
The 5 o'clock shadow.
So we can stay here and keep melting this. We can go back. Those
That's
are 2 options.
or.
Can we
I'd
go
say-
forward now?
I just say we go forward.
It's still
It's still
actively
melting.
melting.
It's still melting. So we'll have to wait. That's fine. But
Okay.
I sure.
Alright, so you guys continue.
Winona uses control flame. I'm sure to help speed
Just
it up.
almost putting a hairdryer to an ice cube. But it still does take about 6-7 minutes. And while those 6-7 minutes pass, Edmund, you just have this horrible feeling that someone is watching you guys from around the corner behind you.
Okay, I kind of look behind my shoulder.
It's dark,
Nothing.
the light does not spread that far.
You hear anything, Mattimeo?
Just the sound of bubbling gel. I don't think anything.
I think that thing that Yin startled might be behind us. I feel like.
I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Alright.
You guys take a moment from melting as Winona continues to wash flames across the thing very quickly. Head back around with your torch and sword, and you do not see anything around the corner.
You think we should double back and take care of whatever was in that room?
I think something's definitely watching us.
Alright.
I was thinking maybe from those events that we read about, but
I haven't seen any vents in this hallway.
What do you all think? Should we head back and try and deal with that thing, or
Yeah, probably.
push him back?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not entirely sure. Just seeing a body get dragged from a wall
Yeah.
kind of spooked me. It's up to you guys. I really don't care. As long as I'm sticking together, you guys.
Fuck it. Let's go check out that
Alarm room.
alarm room.
So you guys do leave the cube. We'll have Winona stay here for a second and continue to melt the cube.
Okay, I'll stay with Winona. I don't like being.
I'm doing it for the sake of
Yeah.
convenience.
Okay.
I will promise no harm will come to her in the time that you guys are gone.
She's gonna have
Okay.
a very jolly time.
This is so that I don't have to sit here and try to remember her abilities if something does happen.
Yeah.
So you guys kind of leave Winona and Frost together to kind of continue to melt this enormous cube-shaped entity, and backtrack all the way to room F that had the bell alarm on it. It has been some time since you've been back. It's
Yeah.
been about 20 minutes.
I take out a dagger.
Can you guys hear anything through the door?
I'll check.
25.
You cannot hear any noise.
No, I cannot. I push the door open just barely and slide the dagger up and cut that rope.
Make a dexterity check.
12. That's not bad. Parker, that's not bad.
For level 18.
For plus 3. Now, is
Um,
it a check or a save?
it's a check.
Okay, sorry.
Mr.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
I get advantages.
As you sort of make your way in, reach up and cut it as best as you can, slicing through the string, not making a sound with the bell. You do hear the bell onto the ground somewhere, and ring quite a bit when you do that.
That's okay. It won't ring when we open up the door.
You know you're supposed to catch it.
My hands were a little full. I had to do it. Okay. Well, should we go in?
No, let's leave it again.
I push open the door. Ding, 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 as the bell gets pushed more.
You guys all going in?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be behind. Take it back.
Okay. So you do find that the door seems to be weighted in such a way that it begins to naturally close behind you.
Okay.
Do you allow it to do that?
I want to see if I can open it from the inside before I do.
So you have to let it close.
Yeah.
I'll be on the outside
Okay.
then.
So you let it close, just sort of shut for a moment, and then yes, it doesn't lock, it doesn't fasten itself, it doesn't do anything. It just naturally closes.
Or is there anything in this room?
It is quite dark in here, and the door is, and the room is large enough to where your sword and your torch are not illuminating it fully. While these two, with their bullseye lanterns, are able to see most of the walls and the ceiling. So I'll have one of you make a perception check at advantage.
That was 1 and a 3, so that's 15.
15. You begin to sort of look around, and this seems to be a storeroom. A very, very large one with lots of shelves, lots of barrels kind of put up in racks along the wall. There is a door on the far side of it, as is marked on your guys' map. And otherwise, this appears to be a place with a lot of different clothes, with large overalls for the miners, with suits that seem to be lined with metals and some kind of special thread, and large leather cloaks that are sort of hanging up on racks along the wall.
Certain color?
Yes, yes, they're all very dark black.
Can I take a look at those clothes that you said special thread?
Yes, as you make your way over there, just kind of they feel very, very light, and the glint of your sword, you can see that there is a green texture to the metal in them.
Okay.
They seem to be lined with mithril.
Want to check those in the hole?
Holy shit.
Take the metal from them?
There's only a few. There's maybe 4, and they look to be tunics and a set of pants. The pants aren't lined.
Okay.
I'm gonna take one of those cloaks.
Okay. So as you make your way over, they are dwarven size.
No gnomish size ones?
No.
Okay.
The dwarven size is still gonna fit you pretty well.
How'd you mark this? Pen or pencil? Pencil. Okay. Yeah, I actually might just.
So you make your way over there, picking the cloak up, and you just sort of throw it around you. Seems to fit somewhat well. Pretty waterproof.
Okay.
Um,
Can I just made out of leather, he said, can I...
yeah, as you
Is there
kind
a
of
certain different kind of leather that I'm used to?
make
Is
an investigation check.
5.
So as you kind of go and sort of holding it out, not even putting it on yet, just holding it, kind of giving a feeling to it. It's very, very tough. Almost, it's not like a normal sort of leather. It's kind of prickly, kind of rough against your skin, almost sandpaperish.
Okay.
And then, as you sort of look at it a little bit closer, kind of putting it around your shoulders to try it on, feel how it feels. It's very, very weight against you. And then suddenly it comes alive and bites you and hugs you.
Ah, damn it!
Everyone roll initiative. Everyone roll initiative.
God damn it!
Fucking bringing back a blast from the past.
Yay.
Can we clear the map a little bit? Ah!
Now we're gonna have to beat Edmund to death.
Probably the best person this is beyond though.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh god, gotta remember to erase this before we do anything.
Hey, Parker.
Yes.
No, this is kind of a bad time, but I need to use your restroom. So, my initiative is 7.
Okay.
My first turn, I'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
Dodge the nothing.
Do you want me to have this little magnet on me to signify the monster? I don't know, is it large?
It is large, yes. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Is that the Duloc song again?
You have something about D&D.
DM Duloc, I guess.
Ayo.
Ew.
Ayo.
Oh!
Oh, Jacky can fix it.
I'm such a good character, too.
Oh.
It's very sad when those things break.
It's always the held items.
I literally like made sure not to take it with me today until now. So,
Yeah.
like,
Did yours break?
in my hand. I guess it's
I'm keeping mine with my metal dice and I've been kind of roughing it up a little bit.
Curse my tiny arms.
Since you're close to the mic, that was really high quality,
Oh,
Zio.
good. Barrel racks.
Barrels.
Barrel racks. Those are barrels.
With
Use
racks.
your imaginations.
So many E's.
Here's the door to the next room. And here is the door that you came into in
Throw
from.
me wherever you need. Yeah.
You're gonna be over here by these racks with cloaks on them, as well as crates. Crunch for chips.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just saying crunch.
Crunch. I'm over wherever the fucking.
Clothes were at.
Yeah.
Jackie, leave as many.
Isn't this guy there?
You see, B-Ray, you have to pay the chip tax now.
Oh.
If you want to get in this
Oh, I see
boy's,
you're asking.
If
Yeah.
you want to get in the boy's
Practitioner
soul,
stuff.
you got it.
pay the troll toll.
If you want to get, you gotta pay the troll toll. If you want to get in that boy's soul. I'm saying soul. I'm saying boy's soul. Mattimeo's looking at that shit. Ends, I don't know, probably bearing it up over here.
Bearing it up. You asked for tax and I'm giving it to you and now you ignore me.
I'm sorry.
So does it get a surprise round?
Oh yeah.
Thank God.
What?
That means I get a rage before you fuckers wail on me. So I didn't roll very good initiative.
Oh lord. All right, so
I need my pencil.
Sorry. I'll go with my own pencil.
Punk.
Yeah, actually, I think Jacky is gonna take over with colored pencils.
I hate this assignment.
You know, it'd be really good on that map. Is Lizzie's friction pens.
Friction pens?
Lizzie, do you have your friction pens with you?
you your freaking pens with you?
Your friction pens.
My erasable pen?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yes.
that's the brand.
I don't pay attention to that shit.
Friction pen, friction pen.
Does whatever.
You get orange.
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 Orange barrels everywhere I see.
The clear part.
Okay.
Oh god, these magnets are really strong.
I always feel like such a fool when I wear the monster. happened 2 episodes now, back to back.
It has?
Purple one.
Hey, Emily, is there a way you can get him and give me a napkin? They're in this drawer. Turns out these magnets are quite steamy.
No.
No!
The small boys seem to have a very,
I just gotta wash my hands before I put my finger in my butt tonight.
Okay.
It's your
Or anyone else's butt.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, it's not Thursday yet.
That's dick fucking night. There are no thumbs involved.
Come on. Y'all don't get a little creative at it on any
Okay.
time?
No, very traditional here. Dixon, Allison, anus.
That's us.
I have a very strong sphincter.
He
Very-
trains it.
It's swollen. From fucking.
It's swollen, help me.
Help me, oh god, ouch.
Alright. Initiative, please.
12!
Mattimeo.
I
11.
am tired of these dice. Those dice are hell.
11?
Yeah.
Oh god. Nalane.
8.
What?
8.
Oh god. Naivara.
13!
Jacky got 7.
Yeah, Naivara's going first. After the fucking surprise round.
After the coats.
So you guys
I
here.
don't get surprised, remember.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, actually, so yeah, you're gonna go first.
If I go first, okay.
But I did say it bites ya.
Yes, that's fine.
Oh, first roll with the new dice is a 16.
And this is.
Kill someone with this. Well, no, I rolled a 16.
Oh.
It is a
It's
higher
proficient
number
in
than
its
that.
mouth.
It's a 22.
Yeah, that is.
Proficient in mouth.
It is proficient in mouth.
Give me some kisses, baby.
Ugh.
So that'll be 9 points of piercing damage. And you are large or smaller, are you not?
I'm small.
So so it is gonna latch onto you.
That's fine.
I hope so. What's happening?
I'll allow it.
All right.
I consent.
All right. So you guys watch as Edmund goes and puts the cloak on, and suddenly teeth come out of the cloak and bite onto him and wrap around it. So you've ran these before.
Yeah.
Mr. No. Cloaky man, I don't know. And it did have advantage on you.
See if you got that
Let's see if it was a... No, it wasn't. But it is attached to your head now. So you are blinded and unable to breathe. And, well, attached, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So yeah, so you're blinded and unable to breathe, and it's just wrapped
And
around your
disadvantage on jackals because they're blind.
fucking head. Yes, sir. And it's gonna make... oh, nope.
My turn?
Yes, your turn.
Bonus action rage, because I have to.
I should say that these actually aren't visible yet, but it's not gonna matter for you because you're blinded.
Yep. So, bonus action rage, because I have to, then I hit myself in the face with my hammer.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Reckless, great weapon master. Oh, yes. That's gonna be a fucking 26.
26 will hit. Yes, sir.
22 plus. Oh, I rolled so high, too. 32 points of bludgeoning
Oh my goodness.
and 14 radiant. So, 46
46 points of
total.
damage.
Do I take that too?
Yeah, so you take
So I'm
that.
resistant to the 32.
You take, yeah.
16, so I take 30 points of damage.
Mark, do you want to say yet?
Yeah, fucking get me, man.
Instead?
Second attack. Yes, it looks like a 4.
Alright.
The way I imagine this is you're not hitting yourself with your hammer, but you're headbutting your own mace.
Oh, I don't know if that'll hit 12.
That will not hit.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Alright, so you guys watch as Edmund just sort of wrapped around you guys, just watch as you just hear. And they begin.
Guys, I think his fashion choices have gotten worse!
Alright, now the rest of them fly out from the racks that they were hanging on. So, number 3. I mean, yeah, it's going after you, and even if it's not here. And then number 2 is coming after Nalane, number 1's coming after Naivara. So Naivara will do you first. It does have advantage since it was unseen. So that's like a lot. It's like a 25.
Oh, that hits me.
Alright. So you take 8 points of piercing damage, and it wraps around your head.
Alright.
So you are also blinded and unable to breathe as this enormous manta ray-esque creature wraps around you, and all you can see is darkness, and all you can smell is just leathery grossness. Nalane is attacking you. It also got a 25 to hit. I don't know what high tonight, fellas. 7 points of piercing damage. And it is also wrapped around your head. Those 2 leather cloaks are going to then make attacks against the 2 of you while they have you binded. So Naivara, their tails arch up with a stinger at the end of them and is going to come down towards you.
Okay.
It got
No.
21 to hit.
That hits.
God, this one was thought.
You will take 9 points of slashing damage as the tail slices down into your stomach. And Nalane, a 21 to hit still. Oh, the exact same for both of those. 9 points of slashing damage. So Naivara, Nalane, and Edmund all have one of these things wrapped around their heads. And you can just hear them screaming from the inside of it. Yin. One of them is immediately coming at you.
Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw is right. It got...
It needs to be a 20.
Did not beat it, so it cannot attack you.
It can attack someone else.
It can attack someone else. Now, does it have to redirect its attack? Or can
Yes.
it choose something else?
It has to, once it says that... I mean,
Alright, so it's gonna go right up. It'll go after Mattimeo, why not?
Okay.
A little closer.
The surprise is gone since it went after Yin first.
Okay.
So it does not have advantage.
Needs to be a 21.
Natural 20.
Oof.
Uh,
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's only 11 points of piercing damage as it bites you. It then wraps its big wings and tail around your body.
Okay.
Your head is the only thing sticking out.
Okay.
But you are not restrained.
Oh.
None of you are restrained in any way. It's just attached to you.
Okay.
Okay, that's that one's turn. And then number 5, seeing as number 3 went towards Yin and veered away directly at Mattimeo, number 5 is actually going to open its mouth extremely wide and make everyone make a wisdom saving throw.
5 to... Damn!
Am I close by you?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Nalane is as well.
Not bad. Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving.
Well, that's only
Plus
plus
2, right?
Plus 4.
14.
Oh, I'm fucking 13 plus 13, so 26.
29.
21.
23.
You all succeeded. So, you succeeded by 1.
Oh, is that
She's not
right?
here.
She's off melting gel.
So, those of you that can still see, which is only Mattimeo and Yin, watch as this creature, this manta ray with a horrible skull-like face with terrible fangs in it, opens its mouth an extremely long amount and lets out a horrible moaning noise that shudders in the inside of your bones. But you all shake it off. You've fought much, much worse creatures than this. Okay, that's their turn. Nalane, you're up. You are wrapped. You have a thing wrapped around your head.
I'm going to try to cut it without hitting myself in the head.
I got some bad news for you.
Never do that.
Hit yourself.
What happens when that?
You can sure try. I cannot promise success.
I guess I'll try.
You have disadvantage because you're blinded.
Whoa. Oh. So 17.
Yep, that'll hit.
Yay. I didn't hurt myself. 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage, so you take 8
Yay.
points of damage.
Do it 2 more times. Okay. 18 to hit.
Yep.
Ooh. 20 points of damage.
So you take 10.
Hits. 19 points of damage.
So you take 8. Or 9. Take 9. Alright, anything else? Anything else?
No, sorry.
All right. Okay. Oh shit. I fucked that up. That was supposed to be the end of a surprise round, so it was not actually Nalane's turn, but whatever, it's too late now. So we'll just go through the initiative. They're pretty low to the bottom anyways. Yin, you're up.
You're wrapped up?
We're all wrapped up, except you.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna go over to the tanky boy and punch. How many do you have on you?
Just one.
Okay. That is a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
16 points of damage.
So you take 8.
4.
That is a 13 to hit.
That misses.
Bonus action. So 16 to hit.
That hits.
That's 11 points of damage.
Okay, so you take 5.
Down 2. You're weak.
Thanks. I know.
I'm gonna take a quarter of your damage.
You walk up and you begin just wailing on this thing, and you just hear Edmund taking blows.
Yeah, get up! Oh!
Alright, Naivara, you're up.
I'm going to take out an arrow and try to cut through it so I can have an air ball. I want to fucking breathe.
Okay, make an attack roll. Do not add proficiency. This is just a straight strength roll.
12.
12, that does not hit. You take a feel back, feel your quiver, and it does not pierce the thick skin of this creature. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything without the ability to talk or breathe.
You can speak. You just can't. You're suffocated. By the way,
I
everyone
don't
can
think I
hold.
have a bonus action. I can't think of anything quick enough. Just give me.
So you can hold your breath an amount of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier.
Was it 1 plus or is
I
it?
thought it was 1 plus.
No, it's 1 minimum.
Oh, 1 minimum. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Naivara, how long can you hold your breath?
For Constitution modifier, my con modifier is 2.
Okay.
So it's
So we're everywhere between 20 and 100 rounds.
so I can hold my breath. How many?
An amount of minutes equal to your Constitution.
So you can hold it for 2 minutes. We're not gonna do this fight for 2 minutes.
That's
Oh,
20 rounds.
maybe you guys will suck.
That's fair.
Edmund, you're back up. Mattimeo, you're on deck.
Cool. Reckless, great weapon master on myself.
Okay.
It's gonna be 18.
That hits.
30 points bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so you take 15 of that.
I take 7. And also 14 radiant.
Of which you take 7.
Bonus action, turn on my weapon, lightning. Second attack, Reckless Great Weapon Master. Yeah, 22.
Yep.
28 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then also some lightning here. So 12 lightning.
Alright, did you take the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. So, with 2 enormous hits with Jotunfist, you watch as he just... and with the second hit, you hear the spine inside this creature snap, and he lets out a horrible shriek, and it just falls off of him. Alright, that's your turn. Mattimeo, you're up.
Okay,
So it's attached to you. It's not restraining you, it's just sort of wrapped loosely around you, and it appears like it's trying to get ready for maybe another attack.
Oh, alright. So then there's that 5th one that's just kind of chilling there.
Yep.
I will attack number 5.
Okay.
Bottom over there.
Damn it, 19 plus 13, so that hits.
Yes.
And then...
I say damn, that hits.
I know, it's almost a 20.
Oh.
9, 12 points of fire damage.
Of which you take 6.
No, I'm attacking 5.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, go.
12 points of fire, 3 radiant, and 11 regular. Second attack.
Okay.
Plus 13, 29. Is it?
Yeah, that was
14 fire, 5 radiant, and 11 regular.
Okay. With 2 swipes of your flaming sword, you cut deep into this creature, blood spilling out over the ground, and it appears to be very hurt, but it is still hovering in the air.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. Nalane,
Yeah.
you're up. No, you're not. Fuck me. It's their turn. Sorry. So first of all, Naivara,
Alrighty.
you're getting bit and tail stabbed again. So, with advantage, it's 24 to hit for the bite.
That misses.
A 26?
Oh, I thought you said 14. My brain. That hits. My brain is broken.
13 points of piercing damage.
Godlike AC.
Hell yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
My brain translated what you said to 14. I was like, oh no, that misses. Hell yeah.
And then a 19 to hit.
That also hits.
That's the tail. That'll do 10 points of slashing damage. That cuts into you.
Alright.
Okay, Nalane, it's biting and stabbing you. What's your AC? Okay, yep. The bite hits, so you take 14 points of piercing damage. And the tail is a fucking 13 to hit.
It should be higher.
What's your AC?
It should be 20.
Yeah.
Plus 2 for the armor.
Yeah.
Oh, it still hit you last time anyways. But the 13 doesn't hit, so the tail bounces off of your new dwarven plate, but it does sink its teeth further into your head. Okay, that's their turn. Mattimeo, your guy is actually going to let go of you and is going to fly away sort of behind these
Attack
grates.
of opportunity!
Yes, go ahead.
16.
16 hits.
Okay, cool.
He's hidden now.
Fucking missing one. I Oh, fuck yeah, man. It'll be 16 fire, 1 radiant, and 13 regular.
Are you rolling your 2d8 for improved lens?
I thought it was 1d8. 1d8.
Doesn't it get improved?
I thought it was just 1d8 because like
Maybe I'm
improved
high.
is just you're constantly getting it.
Oh, never mind. God, you're right.
Well, what's it mean for the
Okay, so you score a very hefty hit on this thing as it takes off from you and then lands somewhere behind these crates.
Okay.
Unseen to you at the moment.
Yeah, it's just 1.
And everyone at the moment. And then it is going to take the hide action to make a stealth roll, which is contested by your guys' passive perception. Yeah, no, I have those. Yin and Naivara, you are still aware of his position behind the crates. No one else is, though. Number 5, actually, is going to launch itself up into the air next to you, Mattimeo, and spread its wings out, and you see its underbelly is white and pale, and you watch as a flash of magical energy courses through its organs underneath there, and bits of wisp begin to form off of its wings, and above it and to each side of it, you watch as it duplicates itself.
What? I thought it was just a flashback.
Shadow Clone Jujutsu.
Oh, but then, as you turn with your very bright sword, turn towards it, the light burns the duplicates away. And it turns away from your sword, and it's actually going to also fly back here and attach itself to the wall, watching you guys.
Good job.
And then that one's dead. So that's their turn.
Emphasis on shadow.
That one's dead. Nalane, now it's your turn. Yin, you're on deck. Please do.
You're gonna what?
Stab it. Stab the one on you.
Stab my face.
You have disadvantage. So you take 10 of that.
The cool new mace I have was plus what weapon? Can you add that to your attack rolls or damage? Oh.
19 points of damage.
So you take 8.
It's 18 points of damage.
So you take 9. Alright, so you continue to whack into this creature that is wrapped around your head. And it's bleeding and it hurts, but you are also being hurt at the same time. Alright, Yin, you're up.
I would like to vault over the fucking crates and see.
This bitch ain't hiding.
And while I'm coming down, I'd like to fucking come down.
Okay.
So that is a 29 to hit,
Yes.
14 damage,
Okay.
17 to hit,
Yes.
9 damage,
Okay.
key point, 19 to hit.
Yes.
Let's have it do a fucking dex save.
You got a 18.
It's prone.
Okay.
Now I have an advantage on this one.
Yes, you do.
That doesn't matter. 26 to hit,
Yep.
10 damage.
Okay, that'll do it. So you vault over the crates and then 3 quick blows, one of which knocking it off
Extra
its
prone?
wings. You drive your fist down into its neck and you hear a similar snap to what Edmund did to his, and that one similarly screeches and lies limp on the ground. Anything else?
I bear roar.
Naivara, you're up.
Well,
I want to mace the fucker.
Okay.
And myself.
Yes.
I just
Goodness
blew that.
gracious.
Disadvantage.
Okay. So,
Should be +8.
why is it plus?
Oh,
+2 and plus proficiency.
Oh, 19.
that hits.
So then a D6 +2.
4.
4 points of damage to your dude.
And 2 points to yourself.
Ow!
And what number is that?
Guys, I'm so gonna die.
Oh, I think that's the first damage it's taken.
Don't worry, I'll have it later soon.
Alright. Is that it? Edmund, you're up.
Roar! It's 30 feet of movement to get here. I'll use my action to tear it off her face.
Alright. Go ahead and make a strength check.
17.
That is just enough as you reach up and grabbing
actually
it
20, sorry.
well, by the tail and by the neck, you rip it off of Naivara. Naivara, the air and light suddenly comes rushing back into your senses as Edmund pulls it off and it is flung onto the ground. Not prone, but onto the ground in between the two of you.
That's my turn.
Okay. Mattimeo, you're up.
Seeing him do that, I'll go over to the one that just got pulled off and stab the fuck out of it.
Please do.
23 to hit.
Yep, that'll do her.
That'll be 13 fire. Oh my god, I rolled so fucking bad. 13 fire damage, 1 radiant, and 10 regular.
Okay.
Fucking 3 ones. And then second up, Ayark. 16 plus 13. 29.
What the hell? Ugh.
11 fire damage, 4 radiant, and 15 regular.
Pringle dust. Throat.
I can keep it bars.
Okay. Taking your sword, you do finish off this one somewhat quickly. So Mattimeo and Edmund rush over, rescue you from the facehugger.
So mine's dead?
It is. There are 2 that are still alive.
One's on Nalane's face.
One is on Nalane's face, and it is going to continue to be on her face. Nalane, bite attack first.
Nalane bite it.
Nalane, use bite. I think that's a miss for the bite attack. And then another miss for the tail attack. So you guys watch as this creature is unable to penetrate the dwarven plate that Nalane is wearing with its teeth and with its tail. This one, however, is going to pounce off of the wall and attempt to attack Mattimeo. It's higher than 20.
Yeah, AC is 21.
Yes, that'll hit. So the bite attack is 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And the tail attack is going to hit as well, and that will be 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And it is not attached around your head, but it is attached to you.
Okay.
Okay, Nalane, you're up. It's still on your face.
Stab again.
Please do.
Non hits. Points of damage.
So you take 10 points of that, and you do finally kind of just position your sword kind of between you and the creature, slide it up underneath, and twist the sword into its organs, still cutting against your neck, but the creature lets out a shriek and falls off of you.
Is it still alive?
No.
Might be able to make it worse.
Yeah. Just going 20 feet away. So I'm gonna go stab the other one with my other two stairs.
Okay. And that is attached to Mattimeo, just so you know.
Oh, sorry, Venom.
That's fine.
26 to hit.
That is.
19 points of damage.
So you take 9 of those. That kills it.
Oh, cool.
Okay. So you run over and slice through this creature, cutting it in half off of Mattimeo. Unfortunately, also cutting through him. We are out of initiative as these manta ray-like leathery creatures sit on the ground around all of you.
Still function as a cloak?
I mean, not really with how they're torn up really bad. I suppose yours neck was just broken. Not super well as a cloak, but they have these little arms that are near their head that you could like tie around your neck. That's literally how they're supposed to function.
What are these things actually called?
Cloakers.
Cloak. Oh, okay. Cloaker.
So that's all of them.
I think so.
Check in, do a quick run around the room.
Yeah.
Find anything else in here?
No, you do not. The barrels.
We're still in room F, right?
Yes.
Yes, I believe so. The barrels are the only thing that stand out to you.
You can keep it.
They too are all full of alcohol.
Still whiskey, huh?
Hey, it's more.
There's something there. I wonder. There's something they're doing down here with alcohol. Don't you think there has to be? Why would they have all this alcohol down here?
Well, they might be drinking it, but it also might be for that process that they were trying to do.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I know alcohol has a lot of scientific properties.
Like getting people drunk.
No, there's more than you can do with that. Can I make a check to see what the hell they're doing with this? Or is there
Like what applications
outside
whiskey might have to
outside?
make a brewer's tools check.
Oh, that's
Intelligence. Most tool checks are intelligence.
16.
16. From your brief time in the kitchen, you know that whiskey, is quite strong. And you've heard rumors that dwarves drink the stuff as readily as water, as a way of when there is not ample clean water available. This is a good substitute. And you also have heard from some dwarven people that have passed through in your brief time with Raj that it was believed to be almost medicinal in its properties. And whether that is mythical or true is something that is up for debate.
Okay.
We'll take a break so that Dylan can get situated. It's 6 o'clock too, so we'll take a short break. You just missed out on one round of combat and a couple rooms.
Okay.
Right now you're melting a jelly cube.
Okay. All right.
So we killed.
Why?
Well, it's dead, and you guys it took up the whole hallway, so.
Oh, okay.
Getting past it.
And in order to kind of streamline things, they went to go fight in a different room, so they left you to just sort of
Gotcha.
melt it. Don't worry, no harm has come to you
Okay.
while you've been alone.
Not gonna be like, all right, hey Dylan, while you were gone, the mind flayer got you.
No.
You're playing a new character now?
You have no brain.
And the lid.
Damn it!
No,
Like in
wait.
London?
Parker just said that no harm came to Winona. Nothing about frogs.
Oh. Good shit. Oh, it's just fine.
Actually, you're going to be playing the Elithid that actually killed Winona now?
See, the thing is with Sky Shepherds is that we're able to transfer our brains to our mounts, so Winona downloaded her brain into Frost.
God.
And now I will just be playing
Is that
as a
JoJo?
dragon.
That's a JoJo thing,
Is
isn't
it?
it?
I don't know.
Is it?
You hacked your
He put his
dragon?
consciousnly into his nervous system. That's JoJo, isn't it? I transferred my brain into my nervous system so
I don't
that
know
when
what
I
the
was
fuck you're
shot in the
I don't
head, I
know.
was okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's a Code Geass thing.
What? It is?
I have never seen either of these two shows.
I've seen
so
something where it's like he
fucking-
survived by transferring his mind out of his head and
That's
into
Chappie.
his... What?
No, okay.
That's Chappie.
No,
I've wanted to
Isn't that
see
JoJo?
Chappie for the
I don't
longest
think it's
time, but I have
JoJo.
not seen Chappie.
I think it's something else. Is it fucking,
Because I know Code Geass does that, because Lady Marianne does it to that,
No.
that girl that loses all of her memories.
No, she transfers her memories. He's talking about literally moving
Oh,
your consciousness
I'm
from your
talking
brain.
about... Attack on Titan.
That's right. That's where
That's
I.
an
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Attack on Titan.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
quite
caught up
though.
on that
Yeah.
yet.
That does happen.
No, that literally happens. Like, that's
Yeah.
a line someone says is, I moved my consciousness out
That's
of my
right.
brain.
It was one of the fucking people who could turn into.
Yes. Yes. I don't know how many spoilers are okay.
Is this suffer break?
Huh?
Is this suffer
Yeah,
break?
fuck it. It's 6.
I'm gonna rip and cover down.
I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna eat.
Dylan.
Where? Oh. No, I already made
Where are you guys going?
In.
Taco John's?
Yeah. What?
Is there a gray bag in the living room at all?
Also, hey Lizzie, can I have my hairbrush and spray
Which
from
bag?
your passenger
Gray one?
seat?
Yeah.
It's like a fanny
In my
pack.
car?
Are you
Yeah, I was in your car.
So,
Oh, I didn't
they
realize
went
you
in.
left stuff in my
They've explored like
I can't
4
hear you.
rooms.
Just
They found a couple things that turned out to really not be anything. They just bought a bunch of cloakers, which are those things that wrap around
the big pocket.
the head that we bought in Caleb's
Give that to
Oh,
Dylan.
gotcha.
one shot.
Oh,
And they also
Yeah.
Are you ordering delivery?
Oh, thanks, Jackie.
Yeah.
briefly fought a gelatinous cube.
Ooh, nice.
It died in like
just tell me
3
when you
hits.
want it open.
$2.
Don't you remember the violin? It's luck and money.
Yeah. Happy New Year's.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, I've had a hot
Thanks,
chocolate
Jackie.
right here this whole time.
Do you want to begin your knit?
So cold.
Not quite yet, because I'm trying to
Alright, I gotta get out,
projects and
guys.
most of my
No escape.
I must.
I might as well walk
No
around.
escape.
I should set up my shit. Just, hey guys, it's Winona. I just came back, but I was disassociating for the last 2 hours. What's going on?
Oh lord. I'm so scared.
We're labeling our map by letters. So you would be able to see our map. It's over here. Where is it? So you can
Fuck.
fuck.
I forgot my notebook. I was making little handouts for my one shot, and I forgot I left it at home. I'll live. I don't take a lot of notes anyway.
Okay. So we enter here.
Okay.
Labeled here A. I believe. See how the lock on it? Let's see the blowy uppy.
Yeah, I got it on my phone.
Yeah. See, blew up.
Zoom in and out.
Okay. So enter here. Went here. See blew up is
What is A? Why is that covered in green?
A. That's there's poison gas.
Oh, gotcha.
Is that A down where the wall was, Jackie?
What? A?
C explosion is that the long hallway with that thing? No.
Yeah, C's the hallway.
I think
A arrow is the arrow back towards A.
I think I will just figure it out as we go.
It's fine. I'm the one that's doing most of the
Oh, it's
cartography
F.
stuff.
It's okay, Emma.
I'm trying
Basically,
to
all you
read
need to know right now is that you're in hallway C,
Okay.
Cool.
and we are in F.
So hallway C.
And we learned our bracers don't work down here?
Yep.
Okay.
And we're in F. Fun.
I'm gonna use stuff.
What were you doing?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
What's the address?
Address for what?
Here.
I don't know, Jackie.
304 East Cherry Street. Oh, did you want me to send you that the concert details? Where you're like actually interested in going?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe when you know. Still. Maybe.
Yeah,
Hey Parker.
Yeah.
The fucking microwave stopped.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. Hit the clock button.
Okay.
See if it works now. Oh. Did it work now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I accidentally hit clock instead of stop when I took it out.
Okay.
So it got set to like clock set mode.
quiz it. Navigate through these spooky woods and we'll tell you if you'd survive. I have bad horror movie instincts. Because my gaming instincts are always explore and go help that person. But in a horror movie, good option. That's not what you do. Who is leading the way? Me! You see a witch in the distance, what do you do? Oh, witch. Oh, she's probably cool. Introduce yourself. Too late, your sibling already approached the witch. She invites you both to her home. Fuck you. Oh, I don't know. That's a little forward that she's inviting both me and my sibling there.
When did you get that? Is that the movie that just got you?
What's... I don't know. She's cool. Let's go together. Let's... Okay, so I'm going to wait on decision accepted. Your home the witch offers you food. Don't decline for you both. Because that seems sketch. The witch has spinach stuck in her cheek. Do you... It's kind of rude to laugh, but I think that's what I want to do. Also...
I don't know what it is
anxiety,
about.
I might not
Like
say
start
anything.
push down the balls. Okay.
The witch needs help making a fire.
On my knees.
You're gonna push the witch away.
But like since Wednesday, like
Let's help.
back here has been super tight. But I can't like fucking stretch it out. It's pissing me off.
I don't know how you stretch out your knees.
It's like making like everything that comes out of me more uncomfortable. That's
The back of your knees.
yeah, like right here is really awkward and tight.
Maybe like this? I don't know.
That's touching your toes would probably help.
Like I've done everything I know like to think of, but it's still just ridiculous.
Massage it.
Both my sibling and I survived in this scenario.
Like when I start
The
doing
company that makes Plague Inc.
just tighten up.
released a statement like,
Please
Hey,
don't. By the
fuck
way, this isn't a good.
this isn't a real life thing. Please don't be talking about coronavirus like you know what you're talking about because you play our game.
That's a good
Speaking of coronavirus, they found out that stuff does kill it. And it's alcohol and really high temperatures, like 51 degrees Celsius. So people have been making memes like, I use the corona to kill a corona.
Wonderful.
So all I have to do is be hot and drunk.
Yes. So like Wednesday.
Fantastic. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, sounds like a good night. Down for that.
Down for some plague. My doctor told me.
My doctor told me I need to be drinking this.
So yeah, lots of people are making a meme like, I use the corona to kill the corona. It's like,
I use the stones to kill the stones.
So what are you working on?
Stuff for government.
You.
Hmm?
You.
Yeah. It's a brand new time. And then I like shittily wrote my notes, so I'm gonna have to like rewrite
See,
them.
it's fucking my
So like put answers on the top and everything. But I was mostly just trying really hard not to like lose wherever the fuck I was at in the video. So there were a couple times where I passed it, I'm like, are you serious? I have to like rewatch 5 minutes of video for this one fucking answer. That's dumb. Yeah.
Is that a specific app or is it just you drawing on the picture?
You okay?
Yeah, my contacts are drying out real quick. I think I'm gonna need to
what happened to your glasses?
get a new one. Oh, I have them. I have them as like backup.
Oh.
They're not my main source of
Yeah, because glasses suck.
food or eyesight looking. Yeah,
They suck.
he's giving you chopsticks.
Thank.
They do suck. Plus, they make me look like a huge fucking nerd.
Says
As
the
if you weren't
dungeon
ready
master.
before.
I know, right? I was actually thinking that I to go switch to those real quick because my contact is drying out. It's kind of bugging me.
Do it.
I think I need a new contact. I'm supposed to change my contact every month, but I don't do that because when I do put in a new one, I'm like the saline and like the solution it comes in is I have super sensitive eyes, so it gives me like a blood red eye for like 3 days.
And I say, why don't you like disinfect the contact?
The only way to clean it is to like just keep wearing it, and eventually through use, the saline gets washed out of it. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So when I do switch to my contact, my eye is going to hurt because the new contact will be quite strong and will conform my eye to the good shape. And it will also make it red from saline. So I'm putting it off even though I've been wearing this contact for like 6 months. That's 6 times longer than I'm supposed to be, so it probably doesn't even... I take it out every night, but I'm supposed to like start a new one from the pack.
Yeah.
So this one honestly doesn't even do anything to my vision at this point. Because it's so weak and spineless.
Because you have the ones that are supposed to bend your eye back?
Yeah.
Ah.
Adjust the shape of your eye.
That sounds uncomfy as hell.
You get used to it. As long as you keep up with it. If there's no pain involved with it. But I haven't been keeping up with it.
Oof.
And when I put on my glasses are significantly stronger than this eye contact.
Yeah.
So when I wear them, I have to take like a half hour to fucking be like, oh, that's how depth perception is supposed to look.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because it's only one eye, so it's my depth perception that gets fucked up like nothing else. When I first started wearing contacts, I walked around my house being like, this is actually how long my arms are?
Well, it was really funny because I kept my backup contacts in my bedroom in Nebraska, and the first time I was like, oh, I dropped one. I'll just go back and get one. And I don't need, I can just walk there with only one contact in. Nothing bad will happen. Immediately walks into a wall.
Nice.
Apparently my brain is very good at ignoring blurry visual information, including the half that is
Yeah.
blurry.
I think I might go change to my glasses.
Do it.
Damn, okay.
Hey, Parker,
I
by the way.
encourage glasses.
First movie we
But I
watched
hate
for
my
that class that you
glasses.
dropped, Nicolas Cage
Raven.
played 2 people in it,
Merci.
adaptation, and he masturbated.
Damn it! I fucking stuck it in upside down.
Parker, the opening of the movie was a time lapse that started
They had
at the
the,
beginning of the universe, and
this part
to the
in my
point where
mouth.
someone came
I was
out
like,
of
okay,
the
time to
vagina,
take it
not
out.
like
And I stuck it in like
a
this.
birth, but like not like a TV birth, like
Okay.
like the miracle of life birth, like a miracle of life birth. And then Nicolas Cage masturbated. Meryl Streep did fake cocaine, and some actor who I think has been in a ton of movies, but I don't know his name. Just one of those kind of actors gets eaten by a crocodile. Yeah, it's super. It was a super
I'm happy
fucking
that
weird
makes
movie.
So, how was your day, Dylan?
But now you're here for D&D.
Jessica was having some stressful stuff with her degree.
Oh.
She had to drop a class last year, and it was just a mess. We got it all sorted out, but it just took a long time. It's a lot of people.
Also, Cheyenne's whole drying.
It was essentially like, oh, this is what
Spell
going
it.
through the bureaucracy chain feels like,
Lord Byron.
which is always a draining process.
Yep.
So many redundancies.
I went to financial aid like 2-3 days ago because I got an email saying that like my financial aid had been applied. And I went and checked it, and it applied nothing. So then I went to financial aid and just like, hey, where's my money? And they said, oh, you were supposed to graduate last semester, so we just take away your financial aid because just so you don't waste any money.
Oh, so you don't waste it.
So you don't waste money.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's so helpful.
So
Waste the key word, even though you're still going to school.
Yeah. So yeah, they're able to reward it, and I accepted it. So it should be coming in sometime.
that's good. get back to you when I find out if the degree you gave me was helpful.
Yeah. You know that like the interest that they have on there would be like 25%.
Yeah, and thank God for government loans where it's like 4.45 and 5.05.
And there's like private student loans for like 19.
Yeah, that's true.
Mine are like 6 or 8, something in that range.
Oh, hey, on brighter news, Nick has a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he already have a girlfriend?
As for gnomes and animals.
They broke up?
Are you talking about the one you
Well,
had
this is
last year?
Dylan
Yeah,
finding
one
out that he
that
has a
Walter.
girlfriend because
Yeah, they broke up.
I'm
And
slowly.
I've just been fucking jamming out to the rest of Green music.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm glad he has someone. He's a nice dude.
And of course, my favorite song, Coping as Fuck. Coping as Fuck. It's like not even low key, it's a high key bop.
Yo, I'm just
So
getting
you just gotta get a fucking PC so I can play Mr. Rain 2 with you.
You okay?
Parker, you want to take a BuzzFeed quiz called "How many of these picky eater staples have you eaten?"
Sure. It might embarrass me, but
I'll go. You'll probably be fine. Yeah. Oh, I got this first one. Plain butter noodles.
yeah.
Okay.
Those are good.
Oh, plain noodles without butter. This is a checklist, I guess.
No.
That's gross.
Yeah, that's nasty. Another pasta shape, plain with butter.
Yeah.
Okay, well I've gotten that. Plain cheese pizza.
Yeah.
Chicken nuggets. Look, these are just lists.
No.
Food.
Interesting thing is that a lot of people that have the same sort of thing that I do is that they stick to brown and yellow foods. Like the color is something that's
Okay, they have chicken tenders on here. That's pretty much chicken nuggets.
Yeah, no.
So, and I imagine you've had chicken tenders.
Nope.
Nope, not chicken tenders.
I don't do meat.
Oh, right. But you've had chicken nuggets.
No.
Oh, I clicked chicken nuggets. I could have sworn no, wait. I assumed that those chicken nuggets were yours.
No, those are
Those were
Cajun.
Caleb's. Okay.
Gatlins.
I will skip over. Here's the list of chicken that you're missing out. Chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, chicken fingers, just chicken.
Yeah. Chicken is like
Come on,
the most
BuzzFeed.
common
You get a
meat
little
for-
more creative. Grilled cheese,
Yes.
plain baked potato,
No.
mashed potatoes,
No.
French fries,
Yes.
plain white rice,
No.
peanut butter and jelly,
Bad. Yes. Yes.
fettuccine alfredo,
Yes.
saltine crackers,
Yes.
toast,
Yes. These are all the same fucking color.
a plain white bread,
Oh yeah. Sure. I guess.
macaroni and cheese, cheese sandwich, not grilled,
Yes. I used to live off those as a kid.
sandwich with a crust cut off,
Sure. Yeah.
sandwich with just meat and nothing else, sandwich with 0 condiments. So I guess
Yes.
plain sandwich.
Yes.
Spanish. Spanish. A sandwich with lettuce and tomato pickle.
I get. No, I don't need that because I guess unless you just count just cheese.
Pizza with toppings picked up.
Yes.
Hot dog.
No.
Show me my results, baby. You're medium picky.
Yeah. Right.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. No. That
What
would.
did you say? No to all.
Then you are so.
Did you even take the fucking exam? Did you take the quiz?
I don't know. Yeah, no. When I was doing my research project on Orphid, that's what I found is that everyone kind of sticks to the same sort of subset of like, you know, foods that are all colored like yellow or orange or brown and are very plain and easy to make and accessible at a large
Why
amount
aren't
of
you
places.
responding to me?
I'm gonna do what Caleb said.
Henry,
Go quickly to show me my results. Wow, he's not picky. You haven't had many of these picky eater
Throwing his phone into
classics.
the toilet.
He better have.
If you had none of those,
You're not picky.
you're not.
It's not just
I
you
don't
lying
like
son of a
being
bitch. You
mean.
never
Like,
had
you
a
work
plain
this
white
morning,
piece
so
of
I don't
I
rice.
feel like that makes you more big.
I mean, yeah, you've never had like a piece of plain white bread.
Yeah, it's doing it backwards.
Yeah.
It's assigning the pickiness to whether or not you do these traditionally picky foods.
Yeah.
But what if I'm picky because I don't eat any of those things?
I only have space taste.
That's all I eat!
I eat nothing but space food made for astronauts
Yeah, fucking.
that were on the Apollo 11 mission.
I carry around a giant bowl to get my nutrients.
It's not because I'm a musician, this is just a choice that I choose to live.
I evolved beyond.
Food, I believe, is for the weak. We have developed a system where we no longer need food.
Do you want juice? Flavor.
Flavor.
Juice flavored. Juice.
Oh, wow, thank you. I'm good.
This seems like we're all in here now.
I tossed it.
Wait, you go. Goddamn.
Are we starting off playing again, or?
Not a comedian, just big brains.
Well, I'm making food real quick.
Very.
So we got like 5 minutes yet?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Now.
Apple.
Now that we're sitting in this squanch place.
Don't injure yourself.
Yeah.
Porker.
Awesome. Surprise me on
You can see a doctor about that.
I can't shit.
So, Summer, Naomi, and Kyle signed the lease for this place.
This place?
Yeah, Friday.
I have to detect traps.
Which is nice, because they're willing to buy furniture from us.
And then we don't have to move it.
Pretty much. Caleb, he's joking. I don't know if he was joking actually, but he was like, yeah, I'll just leave my bedroom as is. for some money. He was like, I'll give you a bed, a desk, a whole bookshelf, everything.
PlayStation?
Yeah. They expressed interest in buying that black couch.
Who's getting what
I'm
room?
upcharging?
Summer's getting upstairs.
I am
that's all I
upcharging,
know.
but I'm going to give the money to Brian. Because he actually let the car and went out and move it and everything.
Flashlights?
The black one?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I was like,
Like he
wait,
drove out of Yankton with me and like grabbed it and everything. I hope that's okay with you guys.
what?
But I'll get your money back,
Okay.
but Brian's gonna get the extra like
You're
20
gonna
minutes.
start
Oh, okay.
Whatever it is. Yeah, it's not like having a shit ton.
Edmund
I was
has
like-
a monster girlfriend
No,
now.
it's gonna be like equal to what we all
Just
paid
go
for.
here.
15.
Yeah, don't have.
And Brian gets 20.
Well, I'm gonna sell it for 75.
Oh.
70, 75.
It
It's only
turns
10
out,
bucks
good
more.
for
That's a lot
Edmund's
more.
backstory.
It's honestly,
See that-
like, it's a fine couch, it's just that it's also worn out to shit. I don't know. Maybe I'll start at 100 and see how low they're willing to go.
Oh,
See how much you
man.
can get out of them.
Honestly, maybe.
The drama.
I know it took them
So
forever to find
anyway,
a couch this
besides you
year.
guys getting blown up,
So I'm wondering how much they're willing to
melting slime.
pay for the convenience of it just already being in the fucking house.
Hey, Emily, I don't remember what I'm doing.
Cast on 50.
Okay.
Part of I don't remember what I'm doing. Do you just not?
I know they were trying to do electrolysis.
Alright.
So I'm trying to get enough space. So I'm looking in there. It doesn't fall out.
I will find a way.
What happened?
Let me have this. No. Okay. Won't either.
Don't just blow up the mountains.
Okay. And I just tie it, right? Yeah, you just start.
What if, like,
honestly.
they get this, the mind flayers are sitting
Start.
They're like immune or some shit. I don't know.
That's
what
so
they call
much.
flayers.
I'm too lazy to measure the correct
No, if
amount.
you get to us here in our poison
So
gas,
much.
and it's your ball. Oh shit.
that's fine.
Oh no.
Let's go up Lizzie instinct. How much do you think will be enough for 50?
I heard of poison
Oh,
immunity.
I'm gonna try to fucking scramble it in like I did the last one.
I heard
Okay,
poison
you just do
immunity.
you.
I don't know anything
So
about
you're gonna
mind
do a
flayers,
slip
so I was just saying like, because I just know there's poison gas, so part of me was thinking like, what if they're sitting in there?
I know you showed me the first
chilling,
time. I just
and they
didn't
have like
remember.
poison immunities, and they're like, no, can come and get us here. And then Winona freaking ignites the gas to see what happens. You see a freaking
Yell
ball of air. Yeah, I set their air on fire.
So tail over thingy, working yarn over thumb, tilt it back. You make a 4, wrap over rough. No, this is pearl. No, this is cast on.
I'm like, oh, okay, this is
Oh.
cool. I'm gonna go home.
What is it with you?
RDS. I was really
This
mad
is
about
their
it.
yarn.
Like,
The Wicked West?
no, I was thinking of my idea. I was gonna have like entire planet, no oceans, but Great Plains, but like a sea of grass, where they had to like traverse the oceans.
Real nice.
Yeah, that's fun.
No, 2, 6,
What's up
9,
though? Already done.
11. This is why we count.
The Great Grass
This
Sea
is
is
such
like
a
a place
praise
in fucking
bunch.
Game of Thrones.
It's ugly.
They ever go there in Game of Thrones? Because I don't know. Game of Thrones has oceans and shit. Like, you know, if you make that your entire planet, that's a different thing.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want me to just do all the
Don't
counts?
don't get
No,
distracted
I know,
by
I know.
that.
Great.
That's
Like,
so good.
Yeah, make your own thing then.
You cute.
When I was making, like, I'm still designing the game for it, but when I was building this kind of Harry Potter-esque game, I was originally making it just a Harry Potter game, and then like was adding like my own stuff on top of it, and then I was like, oh fuck, someone's already made a Harry Potter Power by the Apocalypse game, which I think we should still play at some time. But I was like, oh fuck, I made all this shit, and then I realized, wait a minute, none of the stuff you've been making is Hogwarts specific. And so I was like, oh, nice, because no one's a freaking druid in Harry Potter. So like, it's like a game where it's just a game where everyone's a freaking caster and go to a magic school. So having a lot of fun doing that. But no, don't get discouraged if you're like, oh, someone's already kind of done something similar. Yeah. If that was the case, then we wouldn't have freaking Narnia or Game of Thrones or any fantasy game or whatever. But
I mean, the thing is, like, D&D, it's just plagiarism. That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's not plagiarism, just art influences art, and that's how it is.
Yeah, like, I don't know, the reason I thought of, like, the grassy thing is, like, y'all ever just see, like, a bunch of, like, tall-ass grass, and then it's just, like, pointing in? I thought that.
Yeah.
Way.
Yes.
I remember watching a
Well, it would be terrifying.
I
if
think
you
Kids
drowned in
Next Door episode where it was instead of grass, artichoke or something like that.
that. Wait, the grass is artichokes?
Was it Kids Next Door?
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Door.
I don't remember that episode, but that sounds like a thing that would happen.
But
Oh, I don't know why must you pile it all directly where I must step? Doesn't even respond to me.
She's counting yarn stuff. So I apologize, it's my fault.
Now I'm just like,
Alright,
I'm
Parker,
just thinking of,
roll a
like
dexterity
terrifying
check.
shit like
I
that.
honestly doubt.
Ocean's kind of
You guys
scary.
might scream a little bit.
Just like going out there, walking through the plains, all of a sudden your friend just drops off and a freaking giant
Thank you.
eel comes out and gets
no,
it.
that's what I'm just, like, thinking, just, like, druid shit,
Reading
where
it's
just,
gonna
like,
love.
grassland monsters that were,
It's gonna be all
like, sea
hungry and
monsters that can,
everything.
like, transition to, like, grass and, like, plants and shit like that.
Okay.
Y'all
Can you
kinda
stop
ready?
a little bit?
I'm really
And we'll
comfy.
stop subject.
I'm ready though.
I don't mean like start immediately, just start coming over here.
Get up,
I have food coming. I
Leave
don't
it
know
to
how long
Burn.
What'd you order?
Dripping with dominoes.
Oh wait, I should let Caleb go through.
So, if you hear it, I'm
Did
not
you
being
order it or
smart.
did you get takeout?
I ordered. Well, Cheyenne got it for me, so delivery.
You should have done takeout, because then it's like a minute away and I save $2.
Yeah, but Cheyenne's be next.
Alright.
Can you throw that with me?
So Liz ordered pizza, so
Not
just
pizza, pasta.
pasta. So
There's a
either
nut.
Jackie or Brian, just be ready to
Uh-huh.
let her through real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
Remember the
oh Lord. Maybe
Well,
we
I thought
should
you
go
were
back to
gonna
the
do
old setup.
Where's that
You're
from?
walking on chairs.
No, we're gonna do
What?
Hey, I was walking on chairs when we were
Oh shit, he's as tall as Shuckle now.
Not
Little
close.
shorter.
Not even close.
Not
Yeah.
close, baby.
BB!
By the way, when I posted the Wicked West thing last night, I clicked on the wrong thing and ended up going through some of our old Monster of the Week posts, and I was like, wait, why are we posting a picture of Tom Selleck? And, like, and then there was like strings of it where like we just were posting pictures of guns, and I was like,
basically described
what was happening
here?
here?
Here, no,
It was Ryan.
So
And then I came across the "fuck you, Ryan" picture.
Front, and the yarn's in the back.
Speaking of that, are we making a meme?
Yeah, I've already started compiling some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Instead
I'll
of
start.
Because I plan on sending it
poke
fucking
it
Valentine's Day.
Oh,
Gotcha.
middle to the front.
So it gets to him on Valentine's Day?
Hmm?
So it gets to him on Valentine's Day or you're sending it on Valentine's Day?
Sending it on.
Alright, good idea. I will start printing off stuff to add to the pile.
No, just send it to me because I'm formatting it like 4 on each page.
Oh,
with
okay.
same paper.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of what kind of memes are like.
He likes all sorts of. Go on our jokes.
Just our
Fuck
jokes.
him! No! Don't do that!
Why?
Ryan loves our
No,
jokes.
he does.
Is what we're gonna do.
Is that a lie?
No, he
No, that's
actually
true.
does.
Okay, he does.
It's
I was
just
like,
bad.
I'm just restocking
Gotcha.
It's not all bad.
It's mostly bad. It's mostly pretty bad.
Some of them are pretty bad.
A lot of them are pretty bad.
He also likes cat pics.
Okay.
Not me.
I'm sorry,
but
what?
Cat,
Cat
pics.
pictures.
Not
Gotcha.
cat dicks.
I didn't hear cat dicks, but I didn't hear any human language. I just heard Ryan.
I thought you said
gurgle.
scat pics for a second. And I was like, why are we sending
Isn't
fetish stuff?
Hold on, isn't scat something nasty?
Yeah, I don't want to talk
Yeah.
about it while I'm eating.
Okay.
Oh, that's
fair
just
enough.
animal
Yeah.
poop.
Oh, that's what it is?
It's not just
Not in
animal.
that context.
Not all the way to back.
It's just
back.
zap bitty boop bop, zap boop bop.
Also not in that context.
Those are the only two scats
I just know that one vine where that
Yeah,
guy looks
remember how
up
we talked
Scatman
about
and
incels
then is
were about
horrified what
pronouncing
scat
out?
is.
Gosh, why am I so out of the loop?
No,
I feel like I shouldn't be this out of the
Because
loop.
you're 80 years old.
I'm on the internet.
You go to sleep at like 8.
No.
Yeah.
Hey.
And I've seen
You're
you at the
all cool.
senior special in the mornings.
They got good deals.
Yeah, you wake up at 6 for breakfast.
God.
Anyone who eats breakfast is automatically 70 years old.
Breakfast
Yeah.
during breakfast time.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that's the thing.
If you
yeah.
eat breakfast like
fucking
during
I
lunch,
love midnight breakfast.
Oh
It's
yes.
so
It's
goddamn
technically
good.
morning.
Brenner?
That
Brennan, yeah,
is
Brennan.
so
but hey,
different.
if you eat breakfast after midnight, that's depression.
Hey, don't call me out. That.
Okay.
I call
Listen,
that
there's
everyone.
something special about eating Cocoa Puffs at midnight.
Hey, okay,
Oh
so
my
all I'm
God,
saying is
that's
eating
like
cereal in the
Cocoa-
morning makes you a sociopath. Eating cereal like after 5 o'clock makes you a real G.
You get rid of the old stitch. Do that.
What if it's after 5 o'clock in
Okay.
Africa?
Fucking damn it.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. We'll see.
I realized I
you eat
hydrated
Cocoa
Winona to
Puffs.
the table and was waiting to put her over here, and I forgot her.
Okay, let's see if I can actually do it.
No, I get a full call, I feel like.
5
I'll be the one.
on this Saturday.
Hey, what's up?
Thanks for offering.
Yeah.
Also, I got new dice. They're rolling shit. So,
Oh, yeah, we just threw them all away pretty much. That, yeah. It might be in the garage. Yeah, but Dad's gonna throw away the Wii, so me and Haley took a couple of the controllers and a few of the games. Mario Kart was still in there. We didn't know. She already had Mario
Yeah,
Kart. So if you're
that's
looking
kinda
specifically
tired.
for Mario Kart,
Juice.
that should be in
That'd be
there.
nice. Wait, I guess I have tea. I should
I would
go
look
get
in the garage, maybe on the left side. Well, depending on which way you're
Oh,
facing,
yeah.
but kind of on the
I don't have my
outside
journal,
pile.
so.
Is in kind of a taller box, but it was a small box, but just taller.
no, then here's them now.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Yep.
Yeah, like explained it to me.
Bye.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Bless
I
you.
really explained it poorly to him.
Oh,
We got rid of a bunch of our storage shit, including like our Wii. And my dad's like, "This Wii will never be hooked up here in this house
Oh,
ever
Wii.
again." So me and
Yeah,
Haley
I
grabbed a
heard
few of the
Wii.
games. Now I just get a call from my little sister. Hey, where's the Wii? I'm like, oh.
oh, I sneezed so hard that I cracked my neck.
So, you guys are in this room with a bunch of dead cloakers. And Winona comes in to tell you guys that the gelatinous cube has melted.
Gelatinous cube is melted.
Good job, Winona.
Yeah. Winona looks around the room. What do I see?
You
What
see,
happened?
you see a room filled with racks that are empty now, clothing racks that are empty now. You see a large number of crates and shelves on another side of the room that Mattimeo is standing near, and then you see a bunch of barrels filled with whiskey along one wall. And you also see the corpses of what look to be manta rays with horrible fanged mouths scattered around the floor.
All right.
Don't wear those.
Yeah.
Do you try to wear one?
Yeah,
I
you
did.
did. They look like cloaks. Sort of.
I thought they might give us an advantage later in the tunnels, but that was
I mean,
not the case.
Would anything down here be helpful to us?
Yeah,
She's got a point. Well, yeah.
Well, what if it's just poison?
Well,
there's exactly one way to find out.
historically speaking, dwarves like to drink whiskey because it's more abundant than fucking water down here.
Okay.
And it's also medicinal. Or addictive, whatever one.
Okay, no, dos.
So looking at the map, Mattimeo, which way should we go next?
Well,
Do you want to check the doorway that was in the room F?
Hey, Emily/Liz.
I don't
Since
know.
you guys sit there now, and I have one of you
This is
throw
your-
this away and throw the fork in the.
So she
sink.
found this.
Thank you.
We didn't backtrack.
no, we're back in the.
Do we want to check the door before?
Well,
It leads into the poisonous area.
it does. Or we could go back and try the hallway in the gelatinous cube. But if we continue on, there's a series of rooms that are all connecting. There's quite a few rooms forward. But they do eventually lead back around to where the gelatinous cube was. So,
Do we just look very awkward?
the question is, do we want to
Yeah, it
risk
takes
going
a
into
long
the
time to get the most of it.
gas quadrant?
I mean, I can hold my breath for quite a long time, but...
And I'm impervious to poison.
And I would like to point out that the note that you found didn't say that the gas was just everywhere, just that there is danger in it.
Okay.
Not necessarily that it's like.
Yeah, that's everywhere. So I would be leading in this section, I guarantee.
Did it have any properties of the gas of like color? Was it visible color? Was there?
Colorless, but a strong odor.
Okay.
I mean, we could do Hero's Feast again, and then
Just make us immune to poison.
yeah.
That's true. Well,
I mean, how are you guys doing? Like, feeling okay? Because I mean, I've just been melting the cube.
On a scale of 130.
Just say what your HP is.
91.
I hit myself pretty hard. I took about 80 damage.
yeah, I'm at 132, but I mean, I'd be alright for now. We might want to save that.
I didn't get hurt.
I mean, well, maybe we can explore the area now that the cube is gone, and maybe there's a way around that gas.
Okay, fair enough. We want to go back and try out.
Go past the hallway of the gelatinous cube.
Oh, before we leave, Winona, we've been kind of really bad at this. Can you check the stores for any traps? I'd like to make notes just in case before we leave.
You know what? Third time isn't the charm.
Okay, I cast Detect Traps.
Oh.
On what?
There's
The door that
the
we're
door.
near.
Yeah.
The door.
The door that we haven't come through yet.
The door that we haven't exploded or made a bell ring.
Okay. Detect trap. Or is it detect? It's find traps, right?
It's either Find Traps or Detect Traps. I just know I have a trap
Find traps.
spell. Find Traps.
Ah, you've activated my trap guard.
I am a trap.
That door is not trapped.
It's not trapped.
How long does that spell last?
Okay, so I pick a. I think. Yeah, you sense.
It's one action.
It's one action trap.
It's over now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
120 feet is the range.
So I don't pick up anything else.
Now,
Yeah, it's not trapped, so you're good.
also a reminder that your spell seems to be dampened by the walls of the mine.
Okay.
The lead inside the walls.
Right. Is that kind of been the case for all magic?
This is the first real magic that anyone's used.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, so I just cast a spell and felt kind of weird, I'm gonna be honest. I think all the lead in the walls is kind of fucking with it.
Yeah, that's what
Warmere.
Hormier would say.
I've been kind of feeling weird myself. Paranoid. Having weird thoughts. Has anyone else been experiencing that?
No,
Nothing
maybe we should
outside
keep
the
an
normal.
eye out, because that could be like one of those Underdark monsters getting to you. So just be on guard.
Winona has a flashback to when she was melting the cube, just singing a song about I'm melting cubes in here. It's really freaking weird. As she says that she's singing that, and Frost is freaking humming with it. By the way, Frost is in here with me, I assume, right?
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I played over online.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing out of the
I
ordinary.
did a blue check mark for safe. Ish.
Alright, so what do you guys do? Why are we all?
I guess since we know this is fine.
I'll just look.
Guys!
It's funny. I think it's funny. We want to go back through the gelatinous cube hole.
Yes.
Hey, should we invite them to join us, Parker?
She's gone now.
Do you have a guest character rolled up? I think we go back, we backtrack through the gelatinous cube, and we go down that long ass hallway.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
Is that what we're saying?
Yep, sure.
Alright, so you guys leave the room that held the cloakers and make your way back through quite a bit of different tunnels and everything, making your way back to where the gelatinous cube's melted remains are at. Winona, you also, when you melted it, found that it had a couple different items inside of it made out of metal that
Okay.
were not dissolving. A shield, a helmet, and the heads of pickaxes
Okay.
were also inside the cube.
Yeah, okay, I show these to these guys. Anyone of you want any of these?
I'll check out the shield. Is it just a...
Just appears to be a shield. Also, the straps are gone.
Fuck.
Where's the helmet?
What's the metal made out of?
Steel.
Steel? My hand axe is okay?
Your hand axes, yes, they are. They're a little bit eaten away at the handles, but they still function.
Okay.
Winona looks at the helmet. Oh yeah, I think I need a bowl for Hero's Feast. And
You just take the helmet.
yeah, just the helmet.
Alright. On top of that, there is also a small handful of coins that looks to have been the contents of someone's wallet. There's maybe 20 gold pieces in it.
I'll just take it. That's yours.
Yeah.
So you guys continue,
Fucking Edmund.
kind of sloshing through.
Or just be add to my pile of 15,000.
The lightly acidic
Lord.
content of this cube. You feel it just sort of, those of you that are bare feet, just sort of stings at your toes and eats away at your boots just slightly as you walk through it.
Ouch.
You guys take a left, walk down another extremely long hallway. As you guys go, the wood that is supporting this cubic sort of structure definitely sticks out to you guys as a little more splintered, a little more rotting as you head deeper into the...
Can I go up to a particularly splintered or rotted part and just kind of like try and peek behind it?
Peek behind it?
Yeah, like kind of move away the wood. I don't know. I'm still looking for vents. I don't know if they're like hidden.
Make an investigation check. Yeah.
18.
Just sort of like poking around in it and poking. No,
There's a solid wall.
there's nothing
behind
here.
it.
Well, more of what it is
Support.
if you imagine just like the perfect square cut from the rock. These supports start at the bottom and then go just like that.
Yeah, okay.
Just make a triangle at the top. But as you get up to the wood and begin poking at it, you do notice that there is something sticky in here. Something kind of sappy, almost.
Winona,
Yeah?
would you have any idea what would be causing this? Can I show you what he said?
Make a nature check.
Hold on, sorry, I forgot to manage myself while I was gone.
Winona's unmanageable.
Hard to get a handle on.
Listen, guys, druids are hard to play, and also I'm lazy.
You're fine.
So what am I doing?
Nature check, please.
What?
You're examining a sap-like substance that's inside the
Okay.
wood.
Don't taste it. 15 plus 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
So you immediately taste it, and you
Yeah, just
well, you immediately recognize it for what it is and know that it's safe, and you do taste it just to confirm. And this is sap, but it has been changed.
okay.
It has been refined somewhat by some sort of acid. And you can kind of deduce that maybe this whatever cube-like creature is passing through altered the chemistry of this slightly, and has gone from sap into full-on just resin.
Mm-hmm.
That has begun to harden.
Okay. I think Winona was kind of narrating that, but as she was kind of going like, kind of looking around in her mouth and just going, "Oh, that's resin."
And it's candy.
Did you see? What did you say?
Anna's candy?
Anise?
Sorry.
Who's Anna?
No. I'm sorry.
You guys continue down towards a door at the end of the hallway.
Is there
Traps?
Uh,
Someone help.
Is there a lock on it?
there's not,
Investigate for traps.
at least on this
Someone
side.
help.
I'll help Yen look for traps.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Nat 20!
Nah.
There do not appear to be any traps on this door. Maybe you didn't roll high enough.
Can I hear, see if there's anything on the other side of the door moving around?
Perception check.
It's very good.
27.
Not on this side of the door, no. There does not appear to be any movement past there. Just
Pretty good in everything.
It sounds safe.
I'll open, lead first. Open it just a little bit. Peek the lantern.
Oh, yeah.
they
Your hands
have,
off.
they have bullseye lanterns that function the same as flashlights.
Yeah, I think we talked about that.
So you,
Case the room.
somewhat small room, has a good amount of tables in it. Another one of those kegs resting in the center. Some stools and chairs flung about, otherwise empty.
I'll open it all the way through, but not step through.
It's open, nothing.
And I walk through.
Okay.
And at this doorway, I'll write C.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Does your pen on for your phone click on? Like,
Yeah.
neat.
So you guys all come in. You see this small room with a good amount of tables, some sitting, perhaps a break room.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look at the. Is there anything else in this room other than just tables and chairs?
Just a barrel in the corner. That's kind of.
I'll look in the barrel.
It's more whiskey.
Fucking
Full?
awesome.
No, this one's empty.
Okay.
Well, little
Low.
at the
Yeah.
bottom.
I'll take a look at the next door.
This next door is still wooden, and it appears to. It doesn't have any locks on it. Doesn't have anything. There is a sign that hangs above it that does say "Entrance to Mine."
Okay. In common?
In Dwarven.
Edmund wants to say.
Entrance to mine.
Oh, okay. I thought we were already in the mine.
That's kind of what I'm wondering.
Maybe it's for.
The mine proper and not just the.
Natural.
I'll
Alright,
make it
put it
mark
on your
here
boots.
as G at the door that says entrance to mine.
Alright.
This is the second door or no? Just one?
No, just a one. I guess
That's
I'll.
forward, right?
Yep. I guess I'll go in the door.
Alright, you grab the handle and
Yeah.
go through.
And I explode.
You do not explode. Do you all go in? Or?
Yeah, I'll take up the rear.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, so you guys all just step forward into the room and immediately are greeted by, what look to be 3 or 4 dwarves, blue dwarves with gray, bluish skin and white hair that look to be rummaging through something on the ground. And in the harsh light of your sword and torches and lanterns, they all look up from what they're doing.
We're friendly. We have alcohol. And I'm saying this, so they understand me regardless.
Should we chastise them? In Dwarvish. What do you think you're doing?
Get him!
Damn it.
Roll
I can't
initiative.
speak Dwarven, but I
Roll
think you gave him
initiative,
two
please.
conflicting.
Oh damn!
Please roll initiative.
Initiative.
Dang it! I want
Damn
to
it!
fuck.
Oh fuck yeah!
Initiative shit.
Initiative this.
I'll go last.
Does he have a +2, so that's 4?
+3.
+3, so that's 1.
Yeah.
Yikes.
You want to trade initiative because I don't know what I'm gonna do. So
What do you have? We
18.
can't trade initiatives.
That's not how that works.
18.
You and I share initiative then. You can go first. I don't know what I'm doing.
Sure. Just always? Or...
Sure.
Well, we can decide.
Oh, look, Frost and I are moving together, so
5.
I'll put the thing down. Might as well just have this
Yeah.
out.
14.
Nalane?
17.
Is that medium?
Naivara?
21.
Very great.
21. That's pretty good.
I know I rolled a natural 19. It was like, what? Okay. Be nice if we could actually get some of those on some attack rolls, but beggars can
Oh, I
always
just have a
use
bad
those.
handwriting.
What you should do? Take a level into fighter. That'll help you quite a bit.
Or how
Well, that's when she's a paladin.
fighter. Oh, we have actions or
I want to be a level 20 cleric.
Yeah. I'd say at this point, like, we haven't multi-class. We probably shouldn't.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna take my 3rd level in the fighter to get Battlemaster.
Just
What,
take
not
one
champion?
level on everything. So what happens?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna do
I
Battlemaster.
would do 3 levels into fighter for champion as barbarian.
That way you guys don't get the 30 feet bonus.
Why not a level?
Naivara.
Why not a level in druid?
I don't know. Mattimeo has been, nature-y, sort of.
Could turn into animals. More animal for your animal.
Animal for the animal.
You can turn into a real rat.
That's offensive.
It's not offensive.
Hey, remember you-
I've turned into lizards all the time. That's not offensive to myself.
Hey, remember when you transformed into that bear in front of those bear people?
Caleb,
What's up?
could
Yeah.
you do 22
I want to do the head
squares?
22?
Starting there.
It's offensive.
But then I learned it was offensive because we're not supposed to turn into them.
I mentioned it before.
No, not them, the great ancestors. Excuse you.
You tell him.
Yeah.
The bear does tell him.
The bear does tell him.
Her.
Yeah, quit misgendering me. God.
Damn, we're all so offended right
And how many this
When
way?
I say him,
so
I mean
triggered.
When I say her, I mean Winona.
So all that hoes are turned to female, or is that like a thing? Or does that even matter?
Might not even have genitals.
They're all
It's in
female.
your pants.
Unless she specifically states not.
Okay.
Winona, what's in your pants?
Doom!
I love red versus blue.
Okay, so there are
My
doors.
name is O'Malley.
God, I haven't watched those in such a long time. Are they still making those?
Mm-hmm.
Make it one.
Red versus blue.
I don't know if they're still making them, but they made.
I believe they are actually.
They are,
They're in like season like 15.
They're on Halo 5 now. On Halo Infinite comes out there.
Can I get a door at that far corner there?
On this side?
Right here.
Right
I mean, I
there.
suppose as long as they're making Halo games, they can make that.
Yeah.
They can go back to Halo 1.
No,
Is that door supposed to be
they
there?
did when they.
Yes,
they
that's the door that you're all coming in
They
through.
went back to it for an episode or two. Now they've gotten to the point where they're animating their own stuff. So.
This Halo game. Shit. This Halo games can't quite last enough.
Yeah, the animation looks kind of ugly.
Yeah, it is.
But I mean, I guess if you're doing the best you can for a YouTube company.
Yeah.
No, they have a shit.
No, they
Really?
got real money now.
Although, did you guys hear that like
I
a
don't
bunch
really
of
watch
that,
Rooster
like
Teeth.
almost everyone at College Humor got laid off
Oh, yeah, I did hear about
Really?
that.
over winter break? Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they were like one of the big boys on the internet,
Well, the
and
cast on doesn't count.
they're
Yeah,
gone
so I
now.
started going back and watching a bunch of old College Humor videos I liked in solidarity.
Cinema's been gone for a while.
Yeah, well, fuck
Machinima.
Machinima, though.
They're the devil.
Yep.
I don't really remember much of
series
Machinima.
that I watched on that, and then they had their own channel, so I just followed them. And then they broke up too.
The rise and fall of YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, with this kid content policy, that's probably fucked. There is a small, very small shack here. That's part of the room. Shack.
Like walls to the ceiling?
Walls to the ceiling, yes. And the door appears to be somewhat hanging open.
God damn.
Like it's not like closed. What?
Now I'm just. It's the fucking nut shack.
Barrels! More barrels! Mine carts!
Ease.
Mine carts! There would be more details, but I'm too short. Alright, at the top of the round we have Naivara up first, confronted with 6 blue dwarves. All appear to have different variations of swords and axes.
And they said roughly attack in Dwarven.
I said get them.
Get them.
Cool. Where am I? Am I hiding behind? I am.
That's lots of shit.
I want a tool number 1.
Oh god, I need to actually put this down. Toll,
How much money are you charging?
what's your thing? Yeah, there's,
Wisdom saving.
yeah, it fails.
He has a
Yeah,
minute.
so that-
Wisdom D8. 1,
There's 6.
4, 2, 15 points of necrotic.
15 points necrotic
Yeah.
damage. Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
I can do math. It's number 1.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, you did. You see, now you have 2 stitches.
Thought I marked all of these. Apparently I'm bad at my job.
Yep.
Can we see what they're picking up? Picking up?
Yes, they are actually looting corpses.
Do they look fresh corpses or?
Should we be concerned?
Can't quite figure that out at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, you should always be concerned when people are looting corpses.
Let's add to
Okay,
the
which one did
pile.
you toll, Naivara?
What?
Which one did you
1.
toll? And you did how much damage again?
15.
Okay.
Necrotic.
He explodes at the speed of light. Strangling or something. No, he literally explodes at the speed of light.
I think Naivara's scared, so like her
Everything.
tools and she just kind of just goes, fuck! And elevates.
Okay. So that rings in his ears, and you see blood just pour down his ears, and he grabs hold, racked with pain. That's your turn. Edmund and Winona are
Fuck.
I'll go. So I'm already raging, and my weapon's already lightning.
Okay.
There's no time limit on those anymore. 15. I'm actually gonna go here.
Okay.
So those 2 both get attacks of opportunity on me.
Which
if
they
want.
will take. It's not. It's like 8 to hit, and then oh, that one will hit. That's 21 to hit, and that'll do. They are holding These two are holding
Big.
pickaxes.
Oh, okay.
They are actually going to do not a lot. So don't worry about that. 5 points of piercing damage. Just the one of them. The other one misses as you duck underneath it.
Okay, so those two use their reactions, just so you guys know. I'll attack number 3. Reckless, Great Weapon Master.
How big are dwarves?
About between 4 and 5 feet, or 3 and 5 feet.
It's going to be a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
28 bludgeoning.
Okay, he's dead.
Like, but Parker, I had so much more.
Whack. I should have sent it to you now.
1 is the loneliest number. Reckless, Great Weapon Master. Definitely has 21.
Yep.
That's going to be 27
He
points
is
of bludgeoning.
also dead. Okay.
Because I already hit one. So.
Yeah, he already took damage.
I'm so confused.
That's my turn.
Okay. So Edmund runs in screaming. Boom! Boom! And they both fall over dead.
I don't trust it.
Alright. Winona, you're up.
What kind of weapons are they holding?
A majority of them have pickaxes.
Okay, that's not
Horrible person.
Relax. Just because I wanted to use heat metal doesn't mean I'm a monster.
Yes, it does.
Just,
think
you
that's
know,
the
heat
definition.
the entire fucking cavern.
This is a lead.
No, it's not metal right now, it's ore. I'm not gonna let you cast heat metal on ore.
I want to heat metal.
What kind of dental fillings do they?
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
No.
What's their dental care, Parker?
Has he had a hip replacement?
No.
How about a knee replacement?
I'm gonna cast
Yes, the Ellis.
Hold Person at 4th level to try to hold these 3 in place.
Okay, so they all make
Fuck yeah.
wisdom saves.
Yep, they gotta be a 19.
What are you looking
The marker. Thank you.
They all fail.
Okay, they're all held.
Okay.
So if you attack them, you get advantage. So
Alright, so you
Yeah,
reach out, cast a spell towards them, and they all suddenly are frozen
I just
in
go
place.
chill out.
And they all make their way.
All right, feel free to beat the shit out of them, guys. Whatever, it's really not gonna be able to stop you.
Nalane, it's your turn.
I couldn't have before, but okay.
Yeah, but now you have advantage, so have fun. It's fun now.
Now murder is easy and fun.
Stabby stab number 2.
Murder,
for
it's
it.
easy and now fun and affordable.
19 plus 50.
That will hit.
Pouring river water into your socks. It's quick,
11
easy,
points
and
of
free.
How many?
11.
Okay.
Oh, so fucking wasted.
Why would I do that? It's
Oh,
quick,
nat 20.
easy, and
Nice.
Double.
Ooh, those are good dice to get doubled.
33 points of damage.
You run up and practically cut him in half with 2 hacks.
Alright, you have advantage on this hit.
You do.
You bifurcate them.
23, 24.
Mm,
24 to hit.
yes.
Woo.
21 points of damage.
Okay, so you hack one of these guys in half, cutting through his shittily made scale mail and his shield. Then you walk leisurely over to number 5, who is frozen and visibly sweating. Yin, you are up.
I will
Okay, see if we can take them all out in one go.
walk over to go behind them and just kind of be in the center of all of them. Behind 4.
They won't have opportunity attacks, so that's
Yeah, I don't
They're
know.
here?
Are they... How's whole person work? Are they
They're
restrained?
paralyzed.
Paralyzed, that's right.
yeah.
Yeah,
we'll
so
check.
they have no...
You're done.
they're incapacitated, so they have no actions or reactions.
Yeah, or they're paralyzed.
I'm gonna roll that.
Well, you have advantage.
11, 19 plus 11, so that's 30. 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack?
Go for it.
Number 4.
Okay.
12. 12 plus 11, so that's 23.
Yes, sir.
Can you use my reaction to yell something?
What?
Like, keep one alive?
Sure.
I'll use that as a reaction to yell, keep one alive.
Got it.
Okay.
And what-
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Okay. He's still up.
I'll spend. No, I won't. I won't spend the key point. I'll punch this one again.
Okay.
9. That's dirty 20.
Okay.
And that is a 9. If he's going to be down, I would like to do it.
Okay, so you punch into him twice, perforating into his back as he is facing away from you. And you can see that he is bleeding already, and you just sort of take a karate chop and he falls to the ground unconscious. So he's unconscious. Number 5 is dead. No, number 5's not dead. Fuck me. I knew that he was still up for a reason. Okay, it's their turn.
They gotta make wisdom saves to move.
At the end of their turn, yeah?
At the end of their turn?
I think
Or
so.
just to move?
I think at the end of
I
their
think
turn,
it's at the end of
right?
their
Or else
turn.
they're still held.
Paralyzed at the end of each of its turns, yep.
Okay, so numbers 5 and 6 are paralyzed, yeah? So I guess they'll both make their wisdom saves.
All 3 of them are
4 is
paralyzed.
unconscious.
4 is unconscious.
4 is unconscious, gotcha. Yeah, so 5 and
They're
6.
beating a what?
They gotta be a 19.
Both of them remain paralyzed. Okay, that's their turn. Mattimeo, you're up.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk over to 6. I'm just like, honestly, guys, this feels a little like cheating. Or should I feel bad?
I'm sorry, you taking the... Am I taking the sport out of life or death combat right now? Is that what you're telling me, Mattimeo, right now? Is I'm taking the fun out of this?
No, you're not.
Okay.
I'll attack number 6. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
You have advantage.
No,
Oh.
you're not.
That's gonna be a even higher. So.
Okay, yeah.
Slowly just.
No, you're not taking the fun out of this because it's never fun. It just feels.
Open wide, you say as you ignite your sword in his mouth.
11 points of fire damage, 7 radiant, and 17 regular.
Dead.
Alright, number 5 is still alive, though.
Nalane, do you want to finish 5 or do you want me to do that?
I don't care.
Alright, I'll walk over and stab.
Do you have enough speed?
Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Never mind, it cannot move
25.
more.
You've already moved about 25 feet. 30.
How much reach does your sword have?
5.
I don't think you can reach him.
I'm gonna throw my dagger.
Sure.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright.
You use dexterity.
Yep.
It's not Kobe anymore.
Is this-
Poor Kobe?
Nat 20!
Damn.
Oh, hell yeah!
Damn. Go ahead, roll damage.
And then,
Ooh, nice.
And a D8, right? For improved divine smite?
No, it's only a
no,
melee.
that's,
Yeah.
that's up, damn it. Alright.
Yeah, I think
so,
Divine Smite has to be in your
Did
hand.
you range paladins?
Alright, so 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
You can always switch
Yeah.
together, yeah.
So you
No, I had a system. I don't remember what it was.
For Kobe.
and he falls over dead.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go get my fucking dagger. Just pull it out.
No, you will not, because we're not out of initiative yet, unfortunately.
Ooh.
What's in the shack?
Something may or may not be in the shack.
Not Shaq.
Love shack. Love shack. I lost mine. Okay.
What's in the book?
Cake?
You guys do hear footsteps
This is gonna be awkward if this is someone's friends.
coming out
Or their children or something.
of the shack.
Birthday.
And you guys hear the doorway to the shack just kind of,
Open?
yes, open up. And you guys all look over at where you see stepping out from the shack, dressed in a long black robe, with hands that only have 3 fingers, or 3 fingers and a thumb. Claws coming out from the fingers, making its way forward with an enormous skull necklace draped around. You see what looks like a man with an octopus 4 ahead step out of the shack as the tendrils hanging down immediately come alive and begin moving around at you guys in a threatening display as its eyes narrow and its head seems to enlarge almost as some sort of threat. It has a long sort of cloak around its shoulders, and it looks to be holding a rat. And you guys watch as it just sort of quickly shoves the rat into its mouth and then drops it as it is down on the ground with a hole in its head.
I'm ready.
Can I say something?
And then it turns back into the shack and goes,
What did I hear?
"Intruders are here. Either we deal with them or flee." As it steps to the side, and a second one makes its way out.
Super fulfilling snack, but he's right there.
I don't know. This brain's new.
Yes.
So,
I don't know, he's full on rat already.
1, 2, 3,
Imagine getting
But I
jumped by
don't
this
want
guy
any more
without
rats.
speaking. Then
4.
say, Eat this guy's brains.
You little suck.
So this one, they both make their way out, and they both put their hands out in front of them, and their tendrils, 4 tentacles around their mouth also both sort of spread out around their mouths, and they concentrate, and you guys watch as their heads inflate for a moment, and I'm gonna need everyone to make intelligence saving
I
throws.
see you. I see you.
He's the only one.
and Winona, I think.
Oh, yeah, well,
Winona and Frost will also get the benefit.
I'm next to you.
Isn't that one? I'm gonna use my fanatical focus and re-roll that. I'm re-rolling. Right, with that dice.
These are going to fucking dice jail. Fuck
It's
these.
about as good as I can get.
Are those your new dice?
Did everyone roll?
Fuck them.
Yes.
What'd you get?
16.
16.
Winona rolled a 14.
Okay.
Frost did a lot better. 17 for Frost.
That's with +4 from Mattimeo.
7.
Yeah, I didn't roll high.
What?
7.
7.
I got a 19. If I fail, let me know.
You did
but
not
don't
fail.
tell. Okay.
Dirty 20.
Natural 20.
You, Winona, and what'd you
I got
get?
16.
You're okay, actually.
Oh!
So Mattimeo and Winona
Oh no, the smartest people.
failed the first one. You're all gonna have to do it a second time. Failed the first one as this one, you guys all feel this pulse at your temples as this pain just washes from your face to the back of your head, and it affects you two quite badly. So you're gonna take some damage.
Fuck, my calculator's not downloaded.
16 points of psychic damage
Ouch.
to both of you. And you are both
I'm good now.
stunned
Okay.
for 1 minute.
1 minute? Oh!
You may repeat that saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay. How much was that? 16?
16 points of psychic damage. And then the other one's gonna do it, so I need those of you that are still not stunned to make another save.
You still get
Please.
Plus 4.
Reroll again.
Roll again, please.
Maybe.
16 again.
Frost 2.
Oh, Frost 2.
Frost also gets a plus 4.
Oh, well, Frost did
Yeah,
fucking
higher than that
fantastic.
last
Frost
one.
is a genius.
What'd you get?
I got 19 plus 1, 23.
18.
17.
Frost got a 23.
You are all still okay.
Bitch.
And that's their turn.
I mean, I'm proud that I managed to get up to a 13 with a roll of 3 on my intelligence save throw.
I rolled a 2.
Naivara, you're up.
Okay.
Give him the beans.
I don't
the
like
beans.
him. I'm gonna try to get the fuck away from him. And I want to shoot him with my own bow.
Okay.
That will probably not hit him, because that's an 11.
Yeah, will not hit. As you turn and you let go when it's sort of into the shack behind him. I'm assuming you're shooting
that's
this
like
one.
gave it to you.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have a light colored and a dark colored one for the the sake of the
Okay.
little mini things. Edmund?
Okay, yeah. 5'10", getting real up in his business. Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Squid man.
Oh yeah, 218. So 26.
26, yeah, that'll hit.
24 bludgeoning.
Okay.
12 radiant.
Fucking crazy.
What are you looking for?
My phone. Got it.
And then another 8 lightning. So
In your
it was a total of 44 damage. He goes
Okay.
second attack.
Okay.
Same thing. Okay, 23.
Yep.
26 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And 13 lightning.
Okay. So you actually kill it.
Oh.
Nice.
As you run up with Jotun Fist in your hands, this creature kind of looks down at you with this air of
Self-importance.
of self-grandeur, and also hunger. As you walk towards it, it kind of reaches out towards you, and you take the Jotun Fist, smash into the arm, and the arm breaks immediately. And it looks down at you as you take the Jotun Fist and smash into its stomach. The breastplate is across its chest, but you hit into a soft spot underneath, and you just feel almost. You don't feel any bones. You don't feel any toughness in there. You just feel this creature just crumple, and it falls down to the ground limply, almost like you dropped a rag on the ground.
How much damage you do?
Decent amount.
All right, Winona, you are stunned. Frost
Okay.
is not. She'll act for you on this turn.
Okay.
We'll decide what she does. She cowers
That's fair.
and backs away. So go ahead and make the saving throw to become unstunned.
Ah, damn it! I rolled the same thing again.
You are closer to me now, so well.
I think even with the
You
bonus.
already had the bonus.
Yeah, I already had the bonus because it was like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did I miss count last time?
Well, what'd you roll now?
Because I rolled a 16.
Right now?
Yeah.
It's a bit late to go back and change the past, but
No, it's not changing the past. I was just thinking, oh fuck, I did the math wrong.
yeah. But
Yeah,
you rolled.
so-
What did you roll this time?
I rolled a 16.
Then you are out of it.
Okay.
You do clear
Maybe-
your head. You are no longer
I
stunned.
think maybe Frost was only in it, or maybe I just fucked up the math. I don't
So
know.
that's the end of your turn. Nalane, you're up. Yin, you're on deck.
Do you have a +3 or +4? +4. I might not have been adding a +4.
Cool. I'm gonna stab.
Go for it.
18 plus 15.
That will hit. Yeah.
Okay. If she's up there, I might as well.
15 points of damage.
So I'll do more damage that way.
Okay.
Make sure both blisters in.
25 to hit.
Yep.
21 points of damage.
These are just.
Yep.
15 points of damage.
15 points.
Yeah.
Tentacle fucks.
All right. So you walk up with your sword in both hands, raise it above your head, and this creature looks up at you. Because you are how tall again?
7.
Yeah, this creature is around 6.5 feet tall.
Okay.
So it looks up at you as you bring the sword down into it 3 times, denting into the breastplate that it has on and cutting off one of the tentacles from its mouth. Okay, Yin, you're up.
I will try and get up there. I have 45.
30, 35, 40.
Okay, I make a couple of attacks.
Okay.
22 to hit,
Yep, that will hit.
15 damage,
Okay.
25 to hit,
Yes,
10 damage.
that'll do it.
It'll kill it.
That'll kill it.
Okay.
So you walk up to it, and as it is still bleeding and cowering, from Nalane's attacks. You can see it is clutching something in its hands. And as you just walk it up and deliver 2 blows to the stomach into the head, you feel the flesh just concave like jelly underneath, and it too drops to the ground limply, dead.
I will look for what are you clutching?
Oh, there's
It's a birthday cake!
You overturn, you open its clawed palm, and it is clutching a small gem.
I thought it was gonna be like a baby. We were gonna take a dark turn here.
I will take the gem.
Okay.
What does it look like?
It is actually a small emerald, like this big.
Oh.
Are we out of initiative?
We're out of initiative.
Okay. Still got-
Can you make your saving throw for me?
Yeah. Oh, 16 plus 5, so 20.
You shake yourself out of it.
I'm gonna go stabilize number 4.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Plenty.
Okay, so Edmund goes up, stops the bleeding on number 4, so he's no longer actively dying.
I'll go check the one that Edmund killed. I'm gonna search it, see if there's anything.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'll go with him in case we need to poke it with a stick.
Alright, thank you.
And I'll also help with the investigation check.
Nat 20? So 21?
It does not appear to have anything on it of any value. It's wearing long robes that seem to be made out of cloth, maybe stitched together from miner's clothes.
Okay.
It has this absurdly pompous collar that pops up like around its head.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like some kind of like wizard you'd read about in a book or something like that. But other than that, it doesn't have any pockets.
Okay.
It just has a weak, slimy body underneath that robe.
Everything alright, Winona?
No, this isn't Winona laughing. This is Dylan
I'm gonna bring
laughing.
number 4 against the wall.
Okay.
But Winona's
Slide
poking it with a stick
up
to make sure it's
against
dead.
Yeah.
I think I would like to interrogate this fellow.
Naivara's gonna chop off their tentacles.
Why?
I guess I'll poke my head in the shack then and see what's in the shack.
Inside the shack appeared to be a small office with a desk and a device that looked to be for timestamps, a small timestamp device.
Okay.
I forget what it's called. But where you put a punch out thing. This looks to be where miners stopped in before heading deeper into the mine. There was a small bag on the desk that looks to be empty now.
Okay.
But it looks like it would probably fit the emerald that Yin found.
Okay. I'll just come out and say, I think they were here for that emerald. Yeah.
Alright, are we ready to wake this fella up?
Sure. Do you want me to put down a zone of truth, or do you think that's a little overkill?
I think we'll easily be able to tell if he's lying between Yin and Naivara.
That's true.
I don't know. Shake him awake.
Yeah. You just sort of... And in Dwarven, he says, "Who are you people?"
We're here kind of cleaning this place out a little bit. Those tentacle guys, what are they?
The mind feeders? If you don't know what they are, then you're in the wrong place, son.
How many more are there down here?
You killed all my friends.
Yes.
Hey, we said we were peaceful. That was on you guys.
No one's peaceful this far deep. And look, you turned out to be liars.
You guys attacked us first. Gave you a peace offering and threw it in our face.
I saw no offering. No gift of peace. All I saw is people with weapons making their way into what's rightfully ours. The bodies of these miners were claimed to us and to our masters.
Who is your masters?
I think that'd be them lying in little puddles on the floor over there.
You serve them.
Aye.
Are there more?
Oh, aye. Many more, bear man.
Got numbers?
Mortal minds cannot count that high.
So like 5? Wait, I can't hear this conversation.
You're a slave, or you serve willingly.
I'm a slaver.
So you chose to become a slaver instead of being a slave.
Uh-huh. A choice that many of my kind would make.
Well, you know, I guess.
I'm growing tired of this. Are you going to kill me, or are you going to let me go?
Well, I think we'll keep you with us, maybe, and you can give us some safer passage through these mines.
Ooh, new Alwyn.
I would rather die, rat man.
I don't know if you have
That's
much
what
of a
all the
choice.
Alwyns say.
Every man has a choice.
I grab his weapon and throw it to the side. Oh, not anymore.
Well, what about the ones that you enslaved? Do they have a choice?
Aye. And many throw themselves from high cliffs in the great chasms below.
Why don't you do that
I will. The first chance I get.
if you get one?
Okay. This is needless.
Who's the slavers now?
Did you guys tell a joke or something? Is that laughing, or has he got something in his throat?
Oh, he was laughing.
Oh, okay. What was the joke?
Personally, I bet we just kill him.
I just asked if he would guide us through these mines a little bit, give us more safer passage. He did not like that idea.
Okay.
He says he'd rather die.
Okay.
So he's a slaver who just called us a slaver for suggesting he gives us safe passage.
Oh, was that the joke?
Well,
In
Yeah.
common, he says, "Eat ass."
You said he was a
Navarro's
slave.
gone crazy.
It's funny because he can't fucking speak the
You
language.
guys said he was a slave?
Yep.
I'm gonna grab the dagger out of that one's head and then throw it at him and kill him.
Okay, so you just flick it very quickly, and it just into his head. He falls over.
Just take it out, clean it, give it back.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, I mean, we know that there's a lot more of those mine feeders.
Those aren't the illithid things that Tormir was talking about.
It might be.
it might be.
Okay.
You did say that if they got a hold of you and got dug a little deep in there,
I mean, I couldn't run away there for a bit.
Yeah,
I felt like I couldn't move.
fucking hurt.
the blue dwarves here serve the masters, which would be those guys.
Which we killed.
And some of them are slavers because they would rather be slavers than slaves.
Alright. I think they were here for that little gem that you picked off, one of them.
This one?
Yeah. I'm gonna cast, use my wand to detect magic.
It's not appear to be magical.
I guess they just like emeralds.
Maybe it's a key
Collecting
to a door or
gems.
something?
Maybe, I don't know.
Either way, let's just hold on to it in the bag.
Right, so it looks like there's what, 3 doors here?
Yeah.
Door
One
to
of
the
which you
left?
came through.
Yes.
There's one to the left and then there's one by the shack over there.
Which way is forward?
Well, the one
I
not
will-
next to the shack leads to a couple different rooms that lead off back over to the area where they warned about gas. The one by the shack is another long hallway that leads to a large room that I think this is an open door. What is the
If there's just 2 lines, then it's an archway.
oh, okay. I think it's
I,
just an open archway.
Marked the. Okay.
It's an open archway and then there's another room there that just
The door by the shack is I. There you go.
okay. Well, we can either circle back around towards the area towards the gas or go off down this very long hallway.
Where is everyone feeling?
Well-
We should explore everything, so just where you guys want to go first.
Just kind of be on the safer side, away from the poison first.
Alright,
Good point.
So towards the eye door.
the one next to the shack.
So this door is made out of stone.
Okay.
And it does have an inscription above it. That does it does in Dwarven.
Well, yeah.
Say stones and lead past this door. Want for pay, want for more.
Yeah.
Work until your back bends over, and then it does not have the rest of the inscription.
Is there a handle on this door?
There is not.
Is there any slots or any openings into the door?
There is. There's a small hole in the center of the door.
About the same size as that gem. Okay, yeah.
Yin?
Hold on, Yin looks like he's deep in thought. I think we should maybe let him
Let's
think.
talk to my ancestors.
Quickly.
Did your ancestors say to shove the emerald in the door hole?
The door with the shack is a stone door that has a small opening, about the same size as the gem.
Seems like there might be a riddle. Oh, does this speak true to anyone?
I can't read Dwarvish.
I repeat what it says.
Fuck, Dylan can't remember what he said.
Stone and lead beyond the store, work for pay and hope for more. Work until your back bends over.
Capitalism, gotcha.
It sounds like where they, might keep the slaves.
Yes.
I roll. Do you guys want me to try it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll put the emerald in.
Nothing seems to happen.
Does it fit? Like perfectly?
Yes.
So we must.
Can I
we
take
will
it
have
out?
to
Fine.
Maybe we
Yeah,
have to
you can
finish
just
the
pop it
same.
out.
Yes.
Does it have a rhyme scheme in Dwarvish?
Yes, it's AABB. What I assume. Can I make a dwarvish check to if that's how they write their poetry based on this?
It's
or?
poetry.
Yes.
And you
Naivara
guys
make a
remember that the
poetry?
door to the mine did not open unless you recited a creed.
Okay, Porker, I'm sorry. Can you say the thing about the
Stone and lead beyond this door.
stone?
Work for pay and hope for more.
Okay.
Work until your back bends over.
Hold on, stone and lead beyond this door.
Over. What rhymes with over?
Those of you that are somewhat skilled in these sorts of codes and poetry know that standing here and guessing rhyming words at it will probably take years.
So that'd be
Dover.
Naivara. Naivara will say that.
And that it most likely requires the entirety of the line, not just the final word.
Alright, I will withdraw the emerald.
Culver.
So stone and lead beyond this door, work for pay and hope for more. What's the last line?
Work until your back bends over.
Well, maybe one of these guys was carrying around the password or something.
I'll check inside the shack.
I'm gonna check some bodies.
I think we already checked inside the shack.
And we checked all the bodies.
There wasn't an investigation check made. Go and make it. You check the bodies. You check the shack. Investigation checks.
Fuck.
8.
1.
Oh
There's
god.
none of them.
Guys,
out.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to touch these bodies. They're covered in goo.
What
No,
were the
you
bodies
looked.
here?
You just didn't find anything.
What were the bodies here? Like, are they
They look to also.
dwarvish?
They are also blue
Blue
dwarfs.
dwarfs? Yes.
Guys, it just
Well-
occurs to me as I'm looking for things that I
all
can't
of them.
read Dwarvish.
All of them have a hole in their forehead.
Okay, well, obviously we cannot use this door right now. Let's move on to the other door.
H?
Decision was
Yeah.
made for us.
Let's go to H then.
So it's just crumbled stone, right? Is that what it is?
The door.
Yeah.
The door is solid stone.
Yeah. Where is the poetry? Above it?
Above it, yes.
And it would be like on a stone plaque thing. It
Yes.
Smashed.
Yes.
Are there enough pieces on the ground
Hmm?
of the stone? How
The
big
stone's
is-
not smashed.
What happened to it?
It just has only those 3 lines.
You just need to know the fourth one as the
Is
password.
there room underneath it?
No.
Hey, Naivara. I was just thinking, these guys probably didn't come all this way if they didn't know the password, right?
Yeah.
Think we could maybe ask one of those squishy tentacle dudes beyond
we
the
can
grave?
try, but
Do you
if
know
they
their
don't,
language?
no,
that'll
if
be
they
a
don't
problem.
want to share, they're not going to.
Gotcha.
I was the only one that could really communicate with them.
And you can't communicate through that spell, can you?
No. I don't.
Well,
I think our only option is to go through this other door for now, and
Alright, sounds good.
Well, we could always backtrack and go all the way back.
I don't want to do that. It's a long ways. I feel like the longer we're in here, the worse it kind of it's gonna be for us.
Door H, please.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
So, you guys make your way. This door is also stone. It does not appear to have any inscription above it or anything like that. And it does have a handle. Appears to just be a very, very heavy door.
Well, go and push it.
No, is it look
Strength
trapped?
check, please, Nalane.
Just from afar.
Pop got it.
She's pushing.
Oh, that's
so
a
like,
9.
That's a 9.
Why didn't I-
Frost will help.
So she goes and she grabs onto the handle, and you begin to just sort of pull as hard as you can. And as you do so, yanking as hard as you can, you feel the handle give underneath your grip, and the handle rotates as you pull, and a spark flies from that handle down onto the ground, and suddenly, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, there's one out of the trap.
That's an 11.
Okay.
Oh, I think that one's trapped.
Alright, so you're gonna take 16 points of fire damage as there is an explosion beneath your feet that actually does knock you prone, and you are thrown back onto the ground. Your plate armor is scraping against the ground as you guys watch as that same powder from before blows the bottom off of this door and off of the ground, leaving a hole that's about this big underneath the door.
I'm sorry, I'm blanking
Are
on
your
the
legs okay?
first poem. What is it? Dwarven hammer, dwarven stone.
Die without honors to die alone.
Is that all? Okay.
Okay, well, is it open?
Oh, so Nalane, are
I'll
you
just open the rest
okay?
of the way.
As
You
you
did ask me.
now that
Okay.
this has been blown open, it actually does slide open much easier.
I thought they were leaving
Trap.
them.
Oh.
Mm.
Are we still in the same room?
Yep, we're heading out to this door now.
That door,
Oh, okay.
that door was trapped.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
Now it blew up though, so it's okay.
Okay, cool.
All right, so you guys keep going.
Yes, heading down that hallway.
So you guys head down that hallway through an archway and into a room that appears to be another break room. This one has a lavatory in it. It has a small section of the room closed off with curtains, and it has a sign in Dwarvish that hangs down that says lavatory.
Is it a bathroom?
Bathroom.
Got it, okay. I couldn't hear if I was seeing laboratory or
Laboratory for poop.
It's the poop lab.
I don't really want to look around in there. I'm sure it's business as usual.
What, do you gotta use the bathroom?
Nope, I'm just saying I don't know if we have to check this room so much. Unless you want to dig through.
I'll leave.
Where?
Yeah.
Is there anything?
Is there not like an archway?
You already went through the archway.
We can't
So,
go
Yeah,
there.
we're in the poop room.
Wait, is there no
So
door?
there's 2 more
This
doors.
is the poop room.
So we're here?
Yes.
So there's another door?
There's
Yes.
should be 2 doors, right? Or no, just one.
Just one.
Is there anything in this room other than just?
A couple tables.
Alright.
Can I look for anything that might look like a trap? Because the first door was trapped.
For this next door,
Yeah.
make an investigation check.
I'll help her.
I will mark this poop room as J.
How? Hold on. How?
So
With
I
your
go
hearing.
up and I say, "Oh, did you see that over
Nope,
there? And
not
did you see
advantage.
this?"
Okay,
Not
I got a
advantage.
10 then.
10?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go up to this door. This door is not stone, it is just wood. And it's pretty solidly built. It doesn't appear to have anything different or strange about it.
Okay, there's 2 doors, right? Well, aside
No,
from the one we
just-
came in?
No.
Just that one?
Just that. We're not in this room anymore. That's
Gotcha.
gone. In
Okay.
fact, I should start
I
with
don't
the
see anything wrong unless I got big stupid, which I might. So,
I don't want to use my dice bag, start wiping that off the fucking thing. But yeah, the door appears to be fine.
Let's just continue to move on then. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. I made the J mark.
Okay. What's next?
You going through?
yep.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Winona.
Fuck. Should have had frost.
Add plus 4.
Sweet. The 7 again. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
8, 9, 11, 12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is a failure.
Yep.
So as you head through, you suddenly hear something above you give way.
Was the trap on the other side of the door?
Yes.
Okay.
And as you push forward, the door seems to move something that is above you, and you hear something give way as a couple large rocks fall on your head.
Oh, ouch.
So you are going to
Bonk.
take
Bonk.
28 points of bludgeoning.
Oh, that's a big bonk.
Hey guys, I'm at 69 hit points!
And
Nice.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Sure.
You
She's
have
gonna be stunned.
concussion.
Oh.
+4?
At +4.
8?
8,
9.
9. So one of them hits you in a pretty bad spot on your head, and your vision actually goes out for a moment as you stagger against the wall, and it slowly comes back, a little bit blurry. You are stunned for at least a minute.
Ow! Winona says that she's lying on
She's
the
got
rocks.
a big lump on her fucking head.
Maybe this room would be a good spot to take a short rest.
Well, is there anything else in this room other than...
As she goes through the door, you guys see a very large room with a large amount of smaller sort of little cubicle structures set along the far wall across from you. Inside, you guys can see little cubbies with doors on them, little lockers for each of the workers. Other than that, there's just a few benches along the other wall. There's a large line of slate that seems to have a detailed floor plan of the mine, very similar to the map that you have.
So, like the changing room?
Changing room,
Yeah, alright.
place where people keep their lunch boxes.
Alright.
Okay. I like.
Okay. Oh, gotcha.
Is this where we want to take a short rest? How is everyone doing?
A short rest would be welcome. Are there any differences on this detailed map comparative to this one that are different? Okay. Or are they different?
You mark some smaller doors that you guys did not know were on the map.
Okay.
May I see your map?
Yes.
Here's what I also did. K and L.
Do you want orange pen so it's different, or does it matter?
I'm just gonna mark some doorways, my man.
Alright, cool.
Nice.
Detailed.
This music's very intense.
Maybe that's because something bad is happening.
Currently.
Winona
But not
has
in this
internal
place.
bleeding from her concussion. But she doesn't know it.
Winona accidentally got feeble-minded from that rock.
Winona forgets
God,
who
would
she
you,
is.
yeah. God, would you just love it if there was like a weapon where you can hit someone so fucking hard they get feeble-minded?
Yeah, that's called death.
Hit you so hard that you have to roll up an entire new character, but
You get so hard you forget how to read.
With each, if you roll a critical with this weapon attack, the creature that you are attacking loses the ability to speak another language that it
loses one of their language proficiencies.
Yes.
This creature gains an accent whenever they talk.
And if you roll a nat 1, they gain 1.
Y'all ever gotten hit so fucking hard that you forget how to cook? Oh, okay.
So over here we have
Alright,
a
that's
yard
actually
over.
very helpful.
Do you want me to rip back, or are you okay with
I wish I would have known something
that? You actually
before.
this.
Alright, that actually is very helpful.
Does it tell the ones that are trapped?
No, but it does show a couple spots where we can just
Walk.
through like a wall. Some of the dead ends that we've been passing actually have smaller doorways in
It's
them.
gonna create a little hole.
Oh, huh.
Even if we knit two together.
Like, specifically, the one at the very start of the mine,
Just rip back for you.
Now, you guys haven't passed any of those passages yet.
yeah, we haven't gone down them. It's just,
No,
we
it's
chose
okay.
to not go down them because it ended in a dead end.
The one at the very start of the mind, what?
Jumps to a room and ahead of the cloakroom. Cool.
Well, it's also kind of good though because that might be one of the poisonous rooms.
That's true. This will let us allow us to bypass a couple areas that we might not want to go to. Yeah, cool.
If we want to take a short rest here, I don't mind keeping watch. I'm doing okay myself, but
I would like a.
I got hit in the head with a big rock. I'm willing to sit for a bit.
why don't you guys sit? I'll keep watch. Relax.
You can still take a short rest while taking
You can?
watch. Yes.
Cool, I'll do that.
Y'all short resting?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, short rest up then, bitches.
Being a D10.
Okay.
So, short rest dice are just
Okay.
D10 plus Constitution or just straight?
Well, it's D10 plus Constitution for you, because Paladin.
Okay.
It depends on your
yeah.
class.
This is the hit dice plus con.
Yes.
8, 9.
If you use the action surge, it comes back.
enough. That's perfect. And I can be keeping an ear out during this time.
Yeah. I'll do that in a second.
I'll be keeping watch with you because I didn't really take any damage.
Oh, nice.
Nice. All right. Just six dying. I'm full health.
Hey, 6 die for me too.
Nice.
Oh,
That's fucking solid.
oh, that was satisfying.
There you go.
What?
Fuck you guys.
It was a good high five.
Fucking white people.
Oh, I love a good high five.
I think a good high five is a
Oh.
universal thing, Parker.
Okay.
Transcends race, age, time, the heat, depth of the universe. It's just beautiful.
So after this short rest, can I go back to the guys? I want to go back to the room with the poem on in the wall.
Well, give me a moment. Make a perception check for me, Edmund, while you're keeping a watch. during
Advantage
this.
with hears.
Yes.
Natural
Ooh,
20.
nice.
Natural 20. As you are resting here in this break room, you can hear the movement of rats throughout some of these cubbies. Most likely getting into people's lunches left over and that sort of thing. And just for a moment, coming down the long hallway that leads out of this room, the long straight one on the... I don't know how you're holding the map.
Yeah, the one that we haven't gone down yet.
Well, there's
That's
two
just-
that you haven't gone down
Well,
yet.
the one that starts off straight.
Yes, the one that starts off straight. Coming down that hallway, you can hear a loud...
Like a
Like
A laugh?
Like
An evil laugh?
Yes.
like a yen. Did you hear that? A laugh. A laugh. Echoing
Now
down
I'm
the
gonna
hallway.
be on guard. No, I didn't hear anything, but if you did, where did it come from?
That one right there. That long one.
I will post relatively close to the door, but not like right
no
next
one's
to it.
no one's down there. Is the door open?
No.
Open door.
But it's just a wooden door.
I'll post
Okay.
relatively close to
Okay.
it, but not like right next to it.
No, put. By the way, do we all hear that?
Nope.
No.
Okay, like you two talking is I
Yes,
guess what I
yeah.
meant I was talking about.
Sure. Mm-hmm. What is it?
So someone coming our way?
No, I heard left down that hallway.
Winona puts a rock in her sling. This'll help.
Something about
This
this,
is
place. It's
door
just not
doorway
sounding right
L,
to me.
I assume.
Sure. I don't know, man. I got a completely different marking system back here, and it's not helping me to learn yours.
So
Plus, there's going to be a lot more than 24 of these. 26, sorry.
5.
25.
He's
So,
got a point.
you guys
Q
finish
and C
your-
are pretty useless.
Finish your short rest.
Naivara, why did you say you wanted to go back to that poem room?
I think I can do a cleric thing. I want to try.
What is it?
You remember when I was looking at the scry knife thing? I want to try that.
seeing who all owned the item before.
Yeah.
If you think it will work, sure.
Can people own a door? Does it have to be owned or is it just interacted with?
Okay, out of character, she can do it for areas of 2.
Okay.
But like a weapon area? Because it was magic was dampened here.
Well, if you think it will work, then we can
It's
try.
a cleric ability, not a spell.
Might not hurt to try.
Might as well.
Yeah.
So, but you heard something in there?
No, it was forward. They were backtracking.
Hmm.
The laugh I heard was forward.
What kind of laugh was it?
Into the past area reading.
Crazy, maniacal, evil.
Okay.
Wait, like a laugh, evil laugh?
Like an evil laugh.
Okay.
I'm still guarding that
Like
door.
that laugh that Nen would do whenever
In his sleep? Yes,
In his
that
sleep.
laugh, yes.
You think it's Ned?
No, it's not Nen.
But like a laugh
sound
like
like Nen?
Nen's.
But a laugh like Nen's, when
What?
Nen is up to something particular nefarious.
It's oddly
Oh,
specific.
that kind of laugh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, kind of like that. I mean, I didn't hear your laugh, but that was good at Nen's laugh. And that time, I don't know. I think Did Bone Coat didn't really laugh. He kind of just like gargled.
He just I don't think he had any.
Didn't have much
laughter
humor
in it.
about him.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
He
I
had
mean,
a sixth sense of humor. But anyway,
I only got the laugh
Remember the
from
torture
them having,
palace?
go into hiding.
I suppose it was kind of funny.
Okay, so you all go back that way?
Yeah,
Yes.
So you guys head back to the room that we just erased, and Naivara?
She's gonna be looking and listening.
So you begin meditating
Mm-hmm.
and for a minute.
So I can see back to 6 days.
Meditation and prayer.
Prayer.
So, as you kind of meditate, you begin to see this room in your mind's eye, and you begin to see sort of wispy shadows of what look to be people, dwarves, moving around in the room. Very briefly, immediately following your guys' arrival, the day coming up, there looked to be a small group of miners that were living inside of the shack inside this room, sort of using it as something of a base for maybe a camp nearby or something like that. And you watch as sort of it rewinds back to a point very early, which must have been this morning. They're speaking to a tall drow man.
Do I recognize him?
It's hard to recognize.
Okay. Do I see which way the drow
It's
goes?
familiar to you.
Okay.
To you.
but not too familiar.
But not familiar.
Yes, he goes through the door that you guys just came back through.
Wait, the living room?
Yeah, the laboratory and changing room.
Yeah,
Alright.
he goes that way. How far back are you looking? The whole 6 days?
Yeah, basically I'm trying to listen to see if I can read their mouths to see how they open the door. And everything
Well,
else cool.
they're kind of facing away from you.
Can she move? Because Naivara would have been
The
trying.
camera.
No.
Naivara would have been specifically
No.
trying to look to see what the line was.
You gotta tell me that kind of stuff, man. Because if you were, like, the only way to do that is if you were to prop yourself up directly back against the door, and then you wouldn't have seen the stuff I just told you.
Okay.
So that's kind of awkward. So no, you're not gonna be able to make out their mouths and what they're doing. But I will tell you that they don't go through that door. They don't go
Okay.
up to it. They don't interact with it. Everyone's coming in and out of the two doors that you guys have already used.
Gotcha.
And actually, you guys witness them setting the trap on the door that Nalane
Who said it?
did. The dwarves did.
Yeah, balls.
You do also witness, maybe like an hour before you guys arrived, the mind flayers and their cronies coming in and killing all of these dwarves. And you, if you wish to, get to watch the
human?
unbraining.
Sorry.
So there's dead dwarves.
Right, and then there's blue dwarves.
They're both blue dwarves.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
There's
it's
red
just
doors,
another
blue
group.
doors.
Right. White. Yeah.
So
Yes.
it's just another group.
Yes.
Okay.
And you get to
Sorry.
watch the glory that is
Actually, I'm
the
not sorry.
debraining.
So I would know for sure that these are
Yes, the things that they were describing.
okay. The elephant.
Oh man, he doesn't have a brain. Check his balls.
But yeah, so you get to watch in your vision as these corpses that these other dwarves were looting. It's only about three dwarves are brought up, sort of kneeling in front of the two Illithid, as they each kind of step in front of the dwarves, put their hands around their heads, and you watch as the tentacles kind of splay out like they did with you guys, and you assume the same sort of psychic blast is administered point blank to the brain, and you watch as these dwarves kind of are almost blown back, and then they stare up into the eyes of the mind flayers, drool kind of dripping down their mouths as the mind flayers tentacles then wrap around their heads, and you see them sort of their heads sort of inflating and deflating with suction as two of those doors then fall to the ground.
The illithids then fight over the third one until the larger of the two wins and consumes.
Is this all I see? Because I'm going to share all of it, especially the fact that a drow went here.
Yeah.
And that no one was able to open it.
Yeah, in the last 6 days, that's sort of all that would really have transpired, I think. I think maybe you also see, yeah, I think about 5 days ago, in minute 5, you do see a few extra groups of those dwarves coming through here, speaking with the ones that were camping out here. There seems to be this quick exchange of goods. One of which seems to be that the dwarves that were camped out here hands over some sort of helmet in exchange for food. And the group that they were trading with then vanishes down that same door.
Okay.
But yeah.
Does she see us come into the room?
No.
So Naivara is going to relate all of that, especially the no one opened the door and that there was a drow here and he went to that hallway, basically.
Well,
And you don't get to watch the whole 6 days. You get the significant
the cool
events.
stuff.
well, looking on the map, we can get into that area. It's just gonna be a little bit of a detour. And there's a couple side passages that, thanks to the changing room, we can now find, so it might be a little easier.
Okay.
But which direction do you think would be best?
Going back to the changing room, and then we either go down the evil laughter hallway, leads to 2 rooms that dead end and then continues on to the complex. Or the other one leads to a large open room and then this weird little room that has 2 doors in it and then like a column in the center. That might be a jail cell or something.
Okay, we'll lead on.
Did you mention the thing about the helmet?
Yeah, Naivara recounted everything she saw. Not the gory details of the slurp, but she would have said, yeah, these guys are the mind eaters.
Oh, they're getting slurped.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
One of them holds up a grapefruit.
Can I take a look at that bucket you found?
the helmet?
The helmet, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna use it as a bowl or something.
Is there anything particularly interesting about it, or is it just
Yeah, it looks like the one you saw.
No. Is it
It's
just
like, yeah, that's it.
regular steel helmet?
No, it has a face mask.
You wanna look at it?
So it looks like it's modeled after the helmet that's on Nalane's dwarven plate.
Mhm.
But it also has an extra set of gemstones across the mouth.
Oh, that's where I was holding it from. I didn't see the gemstones.
No, what?
Hold on, I broke Caleb.
I'm gonna cast detect magic on it and see if there's anything interesting about it. Okay. Naivara, could you cast identify on this quick?
Naivara casts an identify on it. What
Not
level
that
is
much, but sure.
It's a first level. Yes, this is not a helmet.
Or is it a bowl?
It is disguised as a helmet, but pressing one of the gems in the center of the thingamabob will transform it into something somewhat grotesque, but ultimately harmless.
What is it?
Ow. You
Press
want to
the
do
button.
it?
I do it.
Okay, so she presses the gemstone, and the helmet begins to morph and change shape into a pair of metal lungs.
Oh god, I was gonna put
So these
food in that.
These are lungs of resist poison. And they can be magically implanted into your chest, and they replace your lungs when you do so.
No.
They require attunement, and they give you advantage against poisons and poisonous gases.
It's a permanent attunement spot.
It just
Can you get new lungs?
just like
you take it out?
When you take them out, your lungs return.
Ugh.
You can like shove.
Nope, they go,
Wait, so you like hold it against your chest
and your chest will absorb them.
I will describe that.
Ugh, who'd want that?
No thanks.
I would do it, but I'm already immune.
it'd be useful for going into these poisonous areas.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't want to put that in me though.
Well,
It's gross.
Who had the cold pendants and is not resistant to poison?
I'm not resistant to poison. I mean,
Are you still wearing the cold pendant?
I mean,
I
I
can
can
switch them out.
I can always turn into an elemental to resist poison. I think. Yeah. I think
You know what? Fine. Naivara takes off. I don't remember if it was a ring or a necklace, but it was one.
It'll take a little while.
It'll take a while.
I was gonna say, Naivara, are you sure you want to do that? That looks painful.
It'll take a half hour to do.
Fuck it.
You doing it?
Naivara's got iron lungs.
Great, I gotta find a new bowl now.
You guys gonna watch?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
it.
I'm intrigued.
Well, she has to disrobe.
Oh, that's
Yes? No?
No.
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 No. No one is?
I do, but I watch respectfully. It's,
Alright, so you
Wait,
guys...
you watch her get naked respectfully?
He
Oh,
asks
She
consent to
literally
watch how it
it's not.
works.
when she got into the bathtub.
Oh,
with
okay.
Everyone. It's not.
I'm a mouse. That's not exciting.
Yeah,
for
it's
me.
like, hey, mind if I watch you stick those
completely
eyes
Yeah,
different than
metal?
fuck off, you reverse furry.
You also
Ew.
disrobed in front of the whole.
Wait, what is it?
town.
Skinny?
Yeah, skinnies?
Oh,
Oh,
fleshies.
Flashies?
Whoa.
Fucking ostrich.
Alright, so...
So yeah, Naivara gets over her
gonna
ring
stay
or
on?
necklace.
I want to see what happens. Yeah.
No.
I'm just
This
turning
isn't.
around.
This shouldn't be this big of a deal. Those of you that don't want to watch, just sort of turn around or leave the room for a half hour. While those that want to
Play patty
can
cake.
get a good eyeful.
I'm fucking
So
listen.
you do have to take. You have to expose your chest, which you do, and then you just sort of take them and press them into your chest, and you guys just sort of hear a.
Oh God! Oh
As,
fuck!
Hey, he
as
finally got his dick sucking
they
noise.
begin to slowly just sort of absorb into your chest, and it takes a half hour. They get through the skin very quickly, and then it's just, and your skin just sort of fills back in behind them, and you just kind of have to sit there for a little bit as they just magically phase through your flesh, and then right as the attunement is over, this is another short rest, I guess.
Yeah.
And as the attunement, right before it completes, there is a moment where you do not have any lungs. And you just have a moment where you cannot breathe. It's like a half second, and then you just feel almost like something couples onto a pipe, and suddenly you are able to breathe much deeper than you were before. And much quicker and more powerfully, you wake up from this sudden increase of oxygen inside your brain, and there is just a small little sound of like a bicycle wheel, like that kind of like spinning noise every time. It's very faint, but it's there every time you.
Wait, how does she get it out?
She doesn't have to right now, but she unattunes to it, and it'll.
Oh, you can always just choose to unattune
Yeah.
or something? Okay. I was just like, wait, it's not like a...
Unless
wait,
it's cursed.
Where's the
Unless
reverse
it's
button?
cursed, then you.
Then I'm fucked.
Did we check for curse?
Identify it. It says.
Okay.
Unless the curse is hidden, but I walk into the hallway where you guys are.
I heard some pretty distressing
No.
sounds in there.
She okay?
No.
It wasn't painful. It was just gross.
Edmund's not.
That was painful.
Okay.
Just nasty.
It was worse than what I was expecting because I thought you had to put the helmet on. There was going to be like a mouth guard and you put that in and then just...
Yeah, no,
hit him.
I thought it was like that.
Not
Where you
me
just like
too.
put it on your head and then you like hit the thing and then it just kind of
Stabs into you and then like replaces your lungs.
it just like coats your lungs from the inside.
But it's kind of
Congratulations, you're attuned to lungs.
You have the iron lung.
So you have advantage on any saving throw against the poison condition. You're also resistant to poison damage.
Can she breathe underwater?
Hold on.
Oh fuck, she might be able to.
Oh,
I asked a good question.
that's actually
So
kind of
advantage against
This
poison.
is an item out of the Eberron's guide. So what?
So what is it again?
So you have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned. And you are resistant to poison damage. I don't think you're able to breathe underwater. I think it's just for poison.
hydrogen monoxide.
Fun fact: this fucking magic item comes from Eberron because they used fucking gas, like chemical warfare, in that setting to like in wars to kill people,
That's
and they
cool.
made this to not die.
For the public.
Yeah. Well.
Hey, I like it when they
soldiers.
put lore in like that. It's not the Holocaust. It's World War One.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
I mean, they gas a lot of people in the Holocaust, but
Okay, but Eberron
This
is
feels
about
like-
the Holocaust.
yeah, I was gonna say
this. About World War One. Anyways,
So Naivara has literally. So you can hear the whirring.
you can, and other people aren't going to unless it's like dead quiet and they're very close to like your like.
That's gonna
when
make
you
sleeping
if
suck.
someone were to put their ear up against your chest, they would hear your heartbeat as well as that like
Whir.
little sort of whirring noise, like someone's blowing wind through a fucking pinwheel.
That's amazing.
Oh, I was imagining someone took like an empty glass bottle and just.
All right.
All right.
All right, that was an ordeal. Naivara, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Your voice sounds a little deeper now.
Oh, gee, thanks. It feels like I can breathe deeper.
Like,
Did you have smokers on before?
Maybe I
feels
don't.
like I've never tasted oxygen before this.
You have fucking oxygen high on right now.
oh, I've never felt real air before.
All right, where are you guys going?
So we 2 options, is that right?
We have 2 options. One leads to that odd column room. The other one leads to 2 rooms that eventually lead to a dead end, and then a 1, 2, 3 crossroad area.
Which one do you think? Which one leads us further in, I suppose?
Well, they both lead us further in, but the one leading towards the column one is a little bit more into the gas area.
Well, let's go the other route.
Yes.
Is one of these the maniacal laughing?
Yeah, this one, the one that's not the pillar room, is the maniacal laughing one.
Okay.
So, maniacal laughing door.
You guys are going down the left door.
Left
Ho,
door.
ho, ho.
Alright. So you guys make your way back into the locker room. You head towards that wooden door that leads down that hallway. Just go through it, I assume.
Yeah,
You guys open it.
we all die.
No, nothing happens. There's a very, very long hallway that leads down this way, and it appears that the floor is now replaced with wood planks instead of just the normal dirt and stone.
I'll be leading. Do we want to check out the room at the very end?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, I'll go to that room.
Might find some.
Inspect for traps. Does anyone want to help me look for traps?
I'll help you look for traps.
So
I'll do it then. I'll just help
So you
you.
guys walk down these planks,
sure.
the booming. The planks creak as you walk, and actually there's a squishing noise as the planks sink into mud here. And you guys walk down, make your way over there. So you check for traps, investigation.
I guess I'm looking for traps and he's helping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll with advantage.
14.
14. This door does not appear to have any sort of traps on it.
Okay, I will make a marking that I know,
Yeah.
and I will open the door then.
Yeah, I got hit by rocks last time. There might be traps on
I'll
the
open
other
the door.
side if I'm
I'll
honest.
open the door.
All right. You open the door and nothing happens.
I walk in.
This room looks to be a second set of lavatories marked women. And there's an archway on the other side that goes into another room.
Just to be courteous, I'll knock and then enter
Into the lavatories or into the other room?
the lavatory.
Okay, so you just sort of knock, knock, knock.
Just to be courteous.
No one says anything.
I walk in.
And you walk in and open it, and there's nothing. There's just a bathroom.
The other door?
A bunch of shitters in it. The other door is an archway.
Yeah, the archway.
Just going through?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you walk through, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Am I close to you? Close enough?
Sure.
Close enough.
Alright, no.
No, not this time.
21.
Okay, you're good. So you will only take
0.
0. I wanted to roll anyways. It wasn't even that much damage. As you jump back, as through a slit in the wall, what looks to be a blade just sort of comes down and embeds itself into the stone in the archway.
I like stick my head in because I've come back. Who the fuck puts that in a woman's room?
It's fast.
Oh, it's very common actually.
I don't know what you guys do here.
I'll take a look in the room.
By the way, is the blade is stuck, right?
Yeah,
like that was a
the blade is
one-time trap.
Appears
It's not
to be,
gonna.
yes.
Okay. It's not gonna
Come
ding.
back.
Yeah.
I'll take a look into this archway room.
You step over a tripwire that Yin broke, and kind of poke your head in. This room seems to be a series of more lockers and more cubbies.
Oh, okay. Any interesting things on the wall, like in the other room? Like the map?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Not appear to be.
Anything in the cubbies?
Yes.
Investigation check, please.
Okay. 3.
3?
Miss none.
Yeah. 3.
No. There's nothing interesting.
Okay.
So even if you got a 3, you'd get like a 20.
Yeah.
What's in this room then? Like door wise? How many doors are there?
None.
There's a dead end.
This is a dead end.
It's the dead end. What? Why are you touching my knee?
Okay, let's head back then.
Yeah, let's
There's
head back.
nothing-
Alright.
So, sure, whatever, Toontown.
We go back out and then we take a right and it'll lead to another split off that leads to a dead end room. Might take a look in there and then another passage that has a hidden passage into the same room and then just a regular door into that one room as well.
I will
Where are we at?
take the lead because this is starting to dip into some of the poisonous quadrants. But before we actually entered in, I think we're checking out the dead end, you said?
Yeah.
We're right here, so we can take a right here.
Yeah, take a right and check out
Dead
that
end room.
Check out
Okay,
that
so,
room.
okay. You can have this back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want it.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Maps
you head down the hallway and take a right, yeah?
Yeah, take a right.
You take a right and begin heading down this hallway. When you guys reach what appears to be a large amount of rubble blocking the hallway. There is a small hole up at the top, but otherwise it seems as though this section of the hallway has collapsed.
Okay.
The supports have rotted through or some sort of earthquake has come through, but there is a small hole, maybe a foot by a foot, up at the top.
Is this towards that one dead end room or?
Yes.
This makes me want to be a self.
Yeah. Well,
What does?
would a mouse won't fit in there or no?
Foot by a foot
Yeah.
with great dexterity check, yes.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Before you do that, I might be able to move it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I just kind of move some stone off to the side?
As you do so, some stone continues to crumble in as you begin to dig.
Would it be unstable to move the stone?
He moved like 2 and more
Yes.
rocks fell.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Very unstable here.
Yeah, we don't want to risk collapsing the whole hallway.
Yeah.
I could wild shape, but I mean, how important is it that we get through here?
Oh, just more curiosity. You might have a password in there for that door back there, or the rest of the poem.
I mean, I suppose I could turn it into like something small, like a mouse or something, and take a peek over there.
Yeah. You want
Well,
to
if you do that, just be careful.
So the line you're looking for will be 7 syllables long.
Yeah, I can't speak Dwarvish, so that's a problem.
Okay.
adhere that tightly to poetry rules.
Well, the other ones were 7 syllables long.
Well, Parker, is it 7 syllables? No, it's fine.
777. Assume 7. A B. Assume B.
do you want one of us to go with you, Winona, or do you think it'd just be easier if you just went in by yourself?
Can you guys fit through there?
I think maybe me and Edmund.
Edmund knows
I do speak
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish.
Try to get Edmund in.
Yeah, I suppose, Edmund, if you want to come with.
Do you want me to go first or second?
You can go first, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I don't think.
Okay, I suppose I'm gonna have to leave my hammer here, kind of get through. Just kind of give you guys some of my extra stuff to make myself as small as can be.
Okay. What are you leaving behind?
Everything other than a hand axe.
Okay. So I can begin stripping.
I mean, the stuff I
Gotcha.
like, my clothes I
The
keep
giant
on
ass backpack that all of
Yes.
you lug around.
Yeah, that and my big hammer, but a hand axe I keep in my pants, and some of my magic items, like my arms I'm keeping, and that kind of stuff. Sorry. And I'll go on my back and pull myself through.
Good dexterity check.
Mattimeo, can you come stand by me?
I think
Fuck, it's a check.
I think it was only
13.
That is not enough to get your big
Oh, wait, I got an idea.
shoulder and heads through as you actually do get stuck briefly with your shoulders, and you panic for a moment and then just bring yourself back out.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. I forgot I can do this. I can just cast Polymorph on you to turn you into a regular rat.
I am a regular rat.
I didn't say that out loud.
Damn
Can't call racism over you.
Okay, go ahead. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Then.
I'll tell you. Hey, I'll want me to transform you into something smaller?
Sure.
Okay, I'll transform you into a small rat.
I think my mental stats also become that, but I think I know I still have the idea.
Transformation lasts for duration.
Yes. So you transform Edmund into a rat. You are now as smart as a rat.
Yeah. But I still knew what I was going to be doing. I
That's
still
a
have
big
that.
idea.
I go.
Oh
through
yeah,
the-
mental ability scores. Oops.
I just go through.
The whole. Make
The
an
whole-
intelligence check for me.
What's the intelligence of a rat?
Hold on, I have rat stats pulled up.
Probably negative. So. less than
They got
12.
a -4.
8.
Okay. So you continue down this pathway, sniffing for cheese as you go, and you.
You see, Winona will go up there and turn herself into a rat, run by him, and yell at him, and rats me to come this way.
I like my fellow rats.
Okay,
I bet
so
she knows where she's is.
the two of you begin following as you tow idiot and rat Edmund along.
I think this only lasts for a minute, so.
And
Oh no, it can last up to an hour.
So you then, after quite a while, all of you just sort of waiting, you guys hit a door that is made out of stone.
What?
Is it?
Oh.
Is there any gaps in it?
Oh yeah, there's a gap sort of to the side. It's not all the way closed. It's like sort of open a little bit.
Yeah, what are we looking at?
And you guys can see light coming from the inside of the door.
Can I go through?
Yeah. And he just whoop, goes right through the door.
Edmund! You say as a mouse, so I follow him.
There's no cheese behind us.
So-
There has to be cheese in front of us.
You
Edmund,
guys,
stop thinking about cheese. We're not here for cheese.
You guys get through the door and you see an enormous room filled along the walls with torches that are blazing brightly with different colored flames that all begin to slowly turn purple as you guys look around. You can see in the middle of the room there is a small altar that seems to have some kind of experiment laid out in front of it, some sort of creature that is being stitched together into some sort of monstrosity. Looks to have the head of one of those metal bulls that you guys found, the feet of a normal-looking dwarf, and standing over this altar is a, we'll say, large skull with a singular eye socket, with a glowing red magical orb and several other red magical orbs that are floating around it. Winona, make an Arcana check, please.
I gotta go.
Would you know that? Would you know
19!
19? That looks like an undead beholder.
Edmund, run the other way! Danger! I say as we run back towards the hole.
You tell me what I fucking do, I guess.
So you guys watch as this creature just sort of muttering to itself, and then it lets out a and you see as one of the eyes sort of leaves and floats over towards you guys as you begin scattering away.
Something goes right, then left, then right, then left.
You begin to sort of and you just hear it say something in a strange, horrible language as you both go back through the door, and the eye just sort of floats away.
Let's get out of here, Edmund.
They come back through the hole.
I bring Edmund out of it, and I come out of it.
That doesn't sound good.
What'd you find?
Do you remember in the Feywild?
Oh, that's never good.
King of Eyes.
Oh, well.
One of those, but
It
dead.
was dead.
And making a thing out of other things.
There's so many dwarf feet.
What? Did you see anything? Okay.
I'm sorry there wasn't cheese, by the way.
That's
I lied
okay.
to you.
You had to do what you had to do.
Bad.
Yeah, we're not going in there.
I don't know if it's trapped, but it's definitely conducting business.
Well, if it's one of those things, it can just get out whenever the fuck it wants.
I don't know if that's true, but yes, okay. Let's go.
We should.
Yeah, we should get out of here. I think
Fucking
You guys
book it.
just going forward.
There's this other room at the end of this hallway. We can take the door. We can use one of that super secret side passage.
I grab all my shit.
we're gonna do like how fast we're just like, no! Get out of there.
I think I could take it.
Not when you're a dumb mouse.
As a
My
rat.
terrible mental stats. You ass, Edmund.
You guys, you just going forward to that door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check the door. I'm gonna check the door.
The door does appear to be locked from the other side.
I think it was a friendly.
I don't think he was friendly.
Guys, it is locked from the other side, but we can take this other passage around. Is that?
Go around.
Does that lead back to the bad room?
No. It's just a side passage. It uses one of those hidden doors that you saw on the map.
Is there a keyhole
A keyhole?
in this locked door?
No. When I say locked from the other side, I mean like it won't open.
Barred?
It'd be appears to be barred.
Okay. I guess we'll go back around and try that side door.
So you guys just head down a little side passage, kind of do a long walk around, and then you get to dead end.
Real dead end or one that's pretending to be a dead end?
It map says it's pretending to be a dead end, but I'll
It's a lying bitch,
I'll try
as
and
Nen
put
would
my
say.
hand at the door.
It stops on the wall.
Wait, but
Can I make an
go
investigation
shorter.
check to
Go
see
shorter.
if there's
Make
any,
an investigation check.
any vents is specifically what I'm looking for? 7.
Why did you look at me like that? Luckily, with the map there to sort of lower the DC for you, it does take you a few minutes.
We know you're there.
But
we'll find
eventually,
you.
Edmund bangs his head against something metal in the ground, and you guys do find a grate.
okay.
by the way, I assume you picked up all your stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Okay.
said it.
Okay, okay.
Can I pick up the grate?
Quite large, where you guys can all fit through it with some difficulty for some of you, but you can all make it through. It seems to go down with a small ladder that goes.
Okay. I guess we do that.
Nalane and Yin, I need you guys to make dexterity checks to make it through easily.
Checks?
18.
15.
18 and 15. Okay, you guys are both able to sort of squeeze through. It takes you a little bit, but Winona, you are left with Frost.
Oh, yeah. I'll cast Polymorph on Frost to make her small.
Okay, what do you turn her into?
How big is this hole?
Right, 5 feet wide left. 5 feet wide.
Okay, well, I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll turn her into a cat.
Okay. Turns into a cat, and you just kind of take her through it. It goes a short distance, and then up through another vent.
I'll see. Can I peek out through the vent and see if there's anything dangerous in
You just
here?
sort of press your
Yeah.
eyes against it, just sort of look around. It's pretty dark inside this room,
Okay.
unless you stick your...
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll open it up and look.
Alright, so you just get up and look through it, and this room is very bare. Does not appear to really have much in it. Just looks to be a few piles of clothes or furs or something like that in the
Cats
middle of
don't
it.
have dark vision? Alright.
And
Weird.
other than that, you can see that there's a bar on the door that you
Called
just went around.
Dungeons
I'll
and
unbar
Dragons.
the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unbar the door.
And just furs and stuff in the room.
Yeah, just kind of a large pile of fabrics.
I think we all get out into the room.
I'll kick around the pile, see if there's anything in it.
As you do, you just kind of go over and throw it away, and a couple rats just sort of skitter away.
Naivara swings her mace around.
Oh no. I realize as there's rats running away, I snap my fingers as soon as we're out of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't want Frost Cat chasing rats
Okay,
around.
so you break concentration. She turns back into Frost and still eats the rats.
Oh, okay. Oh no, better not eat these rats and then still eats the rats.
Okay, how many? Is there only one door?
There's another door, and it'll lead to a very, very long hallway. But then eventually, it'll lead to another room that leads to another very short hallway with another hidden passageway.
And this is presumably the direction that drow went.
Presumably, he could have also
Split off a little while back.
split back off at that changing room and led into the gas quadrant.
Well, we can keep going this way for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
How about we check out that door?
yeah, check that door, see if there's any garbage on that.
It does not appear to be blocked or barred in any way.
Any
Okay,
traps?
okay.
Investigation check.
I'll fucking pretend to do that. 12.
You go up, you just kind of
Okay.
you open it. Nothing happens.
See, guys, this is what you get for blindly rushing in. Perfection.
Leads down a very long,
Did
very
you
long.
blow up at the beginning of this dungeon?
That's not important when
Okay.
I'm.
I suppose I'll take up the rear again.
Yep,
I'll be right in front of him.
I'll take the front since Yin is daydreaming.
All right, so you make your way forward, your sword blazing ahead. As you go, until you guys head to another corner to the left, still creaking as there's still water along your feet. In fact, when you guys went underneath through that little secret vent, there was a little bit of water on the that you had to slosh through. As you guys continue through this very, very muddy section of the mine, you turn a corner, and you are immediately greeted by a dwarf suspended in midair. His face slowly dissolving as he is just right above you, and you hear something squishy just sort of move forward towards you a little bit.
You should have had like a bowl of macaroni and cheese just ready for this. Yeah.
Oh, fuck the story you told me. I'll start cutting. I'll start cutting at the fucking wall. Or I
Is
assume that.
Still a clear one?
Yes.
Okay.
I assume this is a slime, right? Because I haven't.
So that was cute.
Yeah.
I'll start hacking at it.
Alright. So, are you going to expend any resources on this?
No, I just-
Divine Smites or anything?
No.
Alright. So it has an AC of 6. So I think this is going to...
I
is more just you
Yeah.
sitting there hacking at it. So you guys just kind of wait a little bit for Mattimeo to just kind of
Tire himself out.
tire himself out.
What's going on over there? Mattimeo? What's
Start
taking so
practice.
long?
After some number of hits,
Mhm.
you're much faster than this thing. It can't even catch you. You do, kill it.
Yeah.
And it begins to slowly melt. Gonna take a little bit.
Yeah. Any interesting tidbits in the jelly?
Just appeared to be this guy. He doesn't really even have much on him.
And he's pretty fresh.
Yeah, fairly.
Can't be sure.
While you guys are sort of hanging out, you all waiting for the fire to slowly melt away at the cube, you all do get this sense of paranoia. And you all sort of begin to understand that something is following you in the caverns behind you.
Hey, once we leave through here, you want me to cast Pass Without a Trace so we can't be tracked?
It's not a terrible idea.
I'd say also next time we hit a door, lock it. Bar it somehow.
You feel that now, those eyes.
Yeah. I don't like it. You think it might be anything to do with that undead beholder,
Oh God, I hope not.
Potentially. He did seem to throw an eye right at us when we were there.
But I mean, he might have just thought we were rats.
Well, I was a rat.
Right. But like small ones. Wait, what?
Like a snack.
Oh. Well, there's plenty of rats down here. I mean,
That's why he probably didn't chase you.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess.
or just keep an eye out?
Who's doing the melting?
I am.
This you?
Yeah, well, I want to help him melt.
I'll help melt.
Yeah, control flame or some shit.
Yeah, and I guess I can just light a torch too.
Okay, so you two just kind of continue. And
Mm-hmm.
the rest of you kind of have to just sit and chill for about 10, 20 minutes.
Naivara practices breathing.
What are you doing? Is it different than before, or?
Yeah.
Nalane, are you doing anything for this?
Not really.
She's also gonna read her halfling books some more.
No?
I guess I'll just keep an eye on Naivara to make sure to stop breathing all the time. I can't, like, burn it.
You know anything specific?
No.
No, I guess not. It's just a straight hallway behind us where we came
Well,
from.
behind you there's actually a corner.
I'll just peek my head around the corner.
So you just sort of make your way over there. And as you head towards there, you do hear something. Make a perception check for me.
21?
21. As you kind of head back there, you hear quick footsteps that just sort of away from you. And as you... What do you do?
I think I'm going to just go back to the group.
As you turn to head back to the group, you just hear down the hallway a very familiar voice. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below.
Raj.
Keep careful watch of my brother's soul.
Raj.
You go around the corner.
Yeah, I'm going to follow the voice a little bit.
And the voice just sort of drifts down the hallway back towards that room with all the pelts. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke? And you kind of get all the way down to the hall, the door, back into that room.
I shut the door in front of me and don't go in.
Keep watching over. And you sort of hear, like mute through the door, just.
I go back to the group.
Okay. You come back, and Edmund comes back from down the hallway.
I assume we got most of the slime melted at this point.
Yeah.
There's something impersonating Raj down here, and no, it's not him. Raj is gone. I've accepted that.
You want us to...
They're feeding on our memories. I don't know, but
Perhaps it's
I almost
another-
went in.
You want us to go down there and check it out?
Isn't that kind of playing into what it wants?
No.
I mean, if someone's following us, we can try to. I mean, there's only so many ways we can really go in here, but I mean, I can always try pass without trace to
No.
do something at least. Winona will take her staff, stomp it on the ground, pass without trace forms. We're sneaking.
Okay.
Stealth checks, please.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Oh, hell yeah.
Want to roll for Jacky?
I'll roll.
Some of you have it at a disadvantage.
Okay.
Advantage again?
For
Yeah.
plate armor?
Yeah. You can go
You're
back
wearing fucking expensive ass plate armor.
I was so excited.
Then you can
Yeah, it
switch
wasn't the
back.
plate armor.
Hmm?
You told me plate armor didn't do that anymore.
Plate armor, absolutely.
Plate armor always does.
Dude, that was like a set of armor ago that I told you that.
Your mithril chain don't do that.
I've only had 2.
Man, you have like
You had like 4.
I think so. Now I'm more.
Oh goodness.
16 plus stealth. Yeah, he's fucking 27 plus
What
37.
did you get
19.
with everything?
Yes.
Winona got a 16, Frost got a 22.
I add 10.
Mm-hmm.
12.
16.
With the 10 plus already?
Yeah.
Nice.
Stealth 31.
Fucking disappointing.
Should we roll for you?
Hey,
I
that's
did,
what you
you
get
did.
for having a good AC.
37.
You don't have to wear that armor.
What did he get?
He got a 37.
I added the hell.
He is the knight.
So you, with your staff, and the stone of the area begins to sort of over you guys and melds into your skin, giving you camouflage against the passageway. So which way are you guys going?
The one
Forward?
Yeah, forward.
Okay.
Come to a very long room.
Very long room.
Long extend room.
You get into big long room, and as you come into it, you guys see what looks to be the aftermath of a slaughter. You guys walk in and you see blue dwarves with their pickaxe weapons and their makeshift armor just scattered about the room. Many of them are cut open with what look to be blades, Some of them have arrows sticking out of their eye sockets and from where their hearts are. All in total, this is a little less than 20 dead blue dwarves that are just sort of laying about, blood dry on the floor.
Any interesting things other than the pile of corpses?
The investigation.
Can I help him check around?
Go for it. Make me an advantage.
11.
11?
Yeah.
They don't have much on them. Some of them have maybe like a few copper pieces, maybe like 12 copper pieces between all of them. But otherwise, they just appear to be. You can't tell if they're miners or if they're illithid pawns. None of them were killed by illithid.
Okay. Can I take a look at the arrows?
Yeah. Just sort of pull one out of one. It looks to be made of very, very weak wood. It's not a strong arrow, sort of flimsy. Nevertheless, it was placed with great skill. The fletching is not made out of feathers.
Okay.
It is made out of very loose, transparent scales.
Okay.
Like a fish's scale, something similar to that. And the head is very clearly made out of bone.
Is this
Some
like?
kind of bone, some kind of keratin.
Can I determine between like a dwarven arrow and like an elf or drow arrow?
History check, please.
I'm good at those.
Is there like a bunch of blood in this room?
Dried, yes.
So is there like footsteps leading a different way?
17.
17 for a history check. The only thing that seems to have come from the surface is the wood for the arrow.
Okay.
And even then, you've read of certain species of tree that can be coaxed to grow in the Underdark with the right amount of magic.
Okay.
So you can safely deduce that these are most likely drow arrows.
Okay.
Footsteps?
Or tracks of any kind?
Yes, though they appear to go through the door on the opposite side of the room.
Any other doors in here? Whatever did this fled down that hallway.
These are drow arrows, so the ones that I assume did this.
I mean, that's what we're here for, right? So that means we're getting close.
Hopefully.
Still at least.
Yeah.
Can you use a medicine check to determine how long ago this was?
Go for it.
16?
What we at?
16.
Here. Found
This most likely
20
happened
dead blue dwarves.
a little more than a day ago, judging that these bodies are not very well decomposed, but the blood is mostly dried and coagulated.
Alright.
Alright. I'll check that the door. Is there any traps or anything?
Make an investigation check.
I got a 2. It's fine.
There are no traps on it.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mattimeo.
Yep, I'll open the door.
We're in this room?
Yes.
I'll make
this,
the mark.
This is a wooden door and it just sort of opens, no problem, but it does end in a dead end.
See? Perfect. I wouldn't go.
Real dead end or a fake dead end?
Fake dead end. I will look around on the floor for a grate.
You find it.
Okay, I found the grate, guys. So this will put us into a smaller room that has 3 doors, one leading to a bunch of area of rooms that we haven't explored, one leading to a small dead end, and then a very large room connected to the area behind that stone door that we couldn't open.
Well, let's just be careful heading in.
Yes. I'll go first. Unless anyone else wants to take the lead.
I'll take up the
I'm guessing
rear.
this one isn't big enough to hold Frost.
It's not. No.
Okay. I'm gonna give Frost a little conversation. It's like, alright Frost, I'm starting to get a little low on spell slots here, so is it alright if I hold you as a cat for a little bit just to make this easier on all of us?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll turn you into a nice white cat. And,
And R wants to pet the cat.
yeah, you pet the cat.
She purrs.
Yes.
Alright,
This
so
is the good role play I came here for.
can I
That's
get
what we're
another
here for, is
dexterity
the
check
pet.
to squeeze through the thing from the big boys?
Boys are back in town.
Dirty 20?
Okay.
14.
14. Okay, so you squeeze through pretty easily.
I said I'd take the lead since you offered.
Who's going second?
Guess I will.
Third?
I'll go. Oh, third.
Nalane? Nalane, you begin to kind of squeeze through. And as you kind of duck underneath, your shoulders get caught in a bad way, and you are stuck. It takes you guys about 30 seconds for you to realize that she's not moving, and you as well.
Need a hand?
I think so.
Okay. Come back and...
You feel a weight on your chest as the walls feel like they're closing in around your shoulders. It's just your shoulders and your head in the first area, and you guys can see the rest of her body kind of down in the bottom of the little passageway. So,
Do you want us to push?
Try it. Like, actually possible, like this sucks.
You can try laying down and then just pull you through.
Okay.
I think, like...
You pull, push!
Go ahead and make strength checks,
Evo.
boys.
Not reaching anymore. 22 for me.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 13.
13. So, Edmund, you just begin to push down on her shoulders, and you kind of pull as hard as you can. She doesn't go through, but she certainly gets more stuck. Nalane, as your shoulders get pressed in closer now, as they just sort of force you worse into the hole.
Think skinny thoughts!
Is it working?
No.
Winona, can you polymorph her?
Not with Frost as a cat right now.
Can we pull her back?
Try and get under her armpits a little bit, I'll try and pull back.
She seems to now be proper stuck, and she's not budging either direction. I need you to make a wisdom save.
15.
You're keeping your wits about you for now, but some panic is beginning to set in.
Do you have any spells that can help with this?
Hey, do we have the enlarged reduce belt?
I don't know how feasible it is to get around her while she's stuck in there, though.
We're also late for a
Still
treatment.
on the horse.
No, I took it off.
Yeah, he did take it off.
He said he took it back.
Well,
He was very mad at me about
you got a leg or like a normal tear on her chest or something?
Belt has to go on a waist.
Yeah, it's like a belt.
Ew.
Not just like a
So what are we in? Stone right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's my rules for you.
And now, Nalane, as you kind of begin to move just a little bit from panic, you feel a wetness suddenly here on your neck.
Sorry, I sneezed.
I'm gonna
Can I tell if
cast.
it's like sweat or is it something else?
It's not yours.
So,
Was someone touching my neck?
Nope.
is she going through a grate or
She got stuck going through the grate.
stone
If she was going down the ladder, and she was too tall to be able, she tried to duck underneath and got her shoulders.
Sorry.
So wait, like...
Can I still
So she's
shape?
standing up right now,
Okay.
but she
Okay.
can't move.
Someone sweep the leg.
So, can I like stone shape the entrance bigger and will that help her?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So you cast Stone Shape, just put your hands against the stone, and it just sort of opens up, and you are freed. And you turn around, and a little bit of water has began to seep through the soil behind you. And it's just kind of slowly, just a little puddle kind of coming around your feet now.
She pee. No, she didn't pee.
The dampness of the floor began to come through.
Gotcha. I was like,
On.
did Nalane just pee?
No, I was
Not
scared something
neck.
was like down there and drilling on her neck. That's why
Gotcha.
I was like,
Alright.
Don't get stuck next time.
Try not to.
So I think with Stone Shape, you can kind of widen the whole thing for her. 'Cause I think it's like 10 feet or something you can do.
yeah, it's some good amount. I
It's-
think. Well, I think it might be 5 feet.
Oh, even with 5 feet, that's enough.
Okay.
So Naivara, I'm gonna guess,
Yeah, 5.
kindly just sort of widens the passage for so you can get back out the other side easily as well.
Yay.
And I assume everyone else comes through?
Yep.
Okay. You guys all get into this very small room. Immediately illuminated around you. This room doesn't appear to have much except for, save a few benches along the walls, and what looks to be maybe a small area for a fire. some kind of pit in the center. And then going up, directly above that fire, looks to be a small hole, maybe as big as an apple in diameter, that seems to go straight up into darkness. There are 3 doors in here. One of which, that is immediately to the right of the vent that you just came through, is a stone door with the same inscription on it from the other mineshaft door, and it has a keyhole for an emerald as well.
Is it like seem finished?
It is the same. No, it's not finished. It's just the same poem.
So we're still on the other side of the door?
Yeah, we're still on the other side.
You guys have made it to the other side of the mine proper.
Yeah. So, still, this area is locked off due to the doors, so we might need to go back to the gas area. But before we do that, is there stuff in the fire pit for like a fire you can put like lit?
As you make your way over, there actually is nothing but just charcoal and stones.
Okay. The charcoal's warm, or is it just completely dead?
Yeah.
Is there still tracks coming through this way?
There, make a survival check.
16.
So like the other way?
There is a very trail of blood that seems to lead to the door that kind of runs the same way you guys just came from.
Oh, okay, so.
Back down towards the gas
Alright.
area.
Before we go that way, there is this one little room over here I'd like to check out, see if there's anything in there.
Sure.
Um,
Is there a shut, closed door, archway?
It's a closed
door.
closed wooden door.
leading to an archway, so I'll check.
Oh, you can check for traps, but I'll open it just in case. I have a
Are you
lot
sure?
of points. I have a lot
Yeah,
of
sure.
points.
I will check the door for traps.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, that shit's good, man.
I open
It's
it
a
up.
5.
You open it up and yeah, it just opens.
Just gotta do it with confidence.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
There is an archway that seems to lead into a very small room at the other end.
And I jump through just in case it's a tripwire that I don't see.
Alright, so Edmund just hops over and you find yourself in another small room.
Just gotta do what I do. Everyone hop.
I'm gonna. Are there traps in the archway that he actually jumped over?
Make an investigation check.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be.
Alright, cool.
Might as well hop. Just in case. You never know.
Fuck it, I'll hop.
You look like a fool. Yeah, Ian, come hop through.
I'll just walk.
Nothing happens.
Why do you have to ruin
Is there
Oh,
anything?
by the way, Parker, I forgot. Since I'm casting Polymorph on Frost, I'm not doing Pass Without Trace anymore.
Okay.
Is there anything in this room?
There is.
Where?
There are quite a few things
I was.
actually.
You rolled a 37 for your stealth check.
There appears to be
I got really high.
a couple things. Like this looks like a kind of a small miscellaneous storage closet, kind of used near the entrance of the mine. It has a few spare mine carts shoved into one side of the room. It has some closets, some hooks that look to have some overalls hung up on it, some spare helmets that look to be protection for miners, and then in the center there is a chest.
I'll take a look at the chest.
Make your way over. It does appear to be locked.
Like with a padlock, or
Yeah, just with a padlock.
Is the chest like the only thing in this room?
No,
Well,
there's
okay.
hooks for things. There's mine carts along the
Gotcha,
side.
gotcha.
There's-
It's not like propped up in any weird way, is it?
No, it's just kind of in the middle of the
Gotcha.
room. It's like a foot locker.
Gotcha,
We
gotcha.
had found one earlier like this too.
I'll try to break open the lock.
Make an attack roll.
27.
27. Yeah, that'll do it. You just sort of, with the hilt of your sword, just break it off, and yeah, dust kind of goes out from the locker.
No, pop it open.
You pop it open, and inside there are a couple things. There are a few hammers, some mining tools. Looks to be a few heads of pickaxes that are made of a bluish steel,
Okay.
made of adamantine. And on the far side of it, there looks to be a very special-looking shield, made in sort of a flat on top and then dome on the bottom sort of style, with a large gemstone inset in the center of it.
Okay.
The shield itself looking at kind of the edges has the blue steel of adamantine, but the front seems to be gilded entirely in gold leaf.
Okay.
Shiny.
It's a little gaudy, but
It seems to be a very expensive but very, very sturdy shield.
alright, I'll take it.
You pick it up, it's very, very light in your hands and seems to be very, very sturdy.
And
Is it magical?
I detect magic. Naivara, do you think you could do another identify?
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I check around these other barrels or mining carts and stuff?
Looking inside of one of the barrels, you find some matchbooks, some tinder. Looking inside another, you find just some little steins that are meant for drinking beer or whiskey. Shield? So as you kind of hold this shield up, are you still looking at the chest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as Naivara is identifying the shield, taking a minute to do so, another thing kind of catches your eye inside the chest, and it looks to be set into the chest. Something that you didn't really see there before is just a very large, well-refined diamond. Just set into the chest, just sparkling in the
Like,
in the
set
light of your...
into the wood.
No, as in like if imagine like kind of like a foam almost insert,
yeah.
and the diamond is in there.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
As you reach in, it's not coming out very easily.
I'll pull hard, I guess.
Okay, so you just
Man,
pull
wait,
a
wait.
strength check.
There's a diamend in here.
Is it stuck?
It seems like it.
Doesn't that strike you as that might be a trap?
Maybe. 18.
Okay, so you do pull it out, and as you do, what looks to be some sort of fleshy tendril is attached to it, and you watch as teeth grow around the edges of the chest. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
You fell for the mimic, son!
It wasn't even that bar that what you meant for the diamond.
I'm still holding on to the diamond.
Okay.
It's mine.
So, Parky, you
Just
said there's
slash
like
It's a tongue
a
piercing.
pickaxe with the
It's a
special
tongue
head.
piercing.
Inside the chest, there are heads of pickaxes.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh, wait, this initiative. Fuck.
I got nat 22.
You think that might be a trap? Maybe.
Maybe you say as you keep pulling.
One way to find out!
Okay, keep going.
Yay. I love mimics.
This thing's gonna like one-shot you.
Hopefully.
So did Naivara finish to identify on that before he pulled the diamond out?
No. I'm just yanking on a shiny rock.
No, you didn't, unfortunately.
Hey, you don't have to drop concentration.
You guys got this, right? Sees Mattimeo get eaten. Yeah, he'll be fine.
That's not the first time.
He
That's
does it
not the first
He does it all
time.
the fucking time.
It's fine.
Alright. LOL.
Naivara, what do you want me to do? Protect you or just fucking wail on the box? So you can keep on casting that identify spell or just...
Can she talk while she's casting?
Hold on. We're getting...
It's a first level spell slot.
Hey, everything in this room is now a mimic.
Boy.
You've only used like one other spell slot down here.
Boy. Spell sluts be spell sluts.
Spell sluts, is that what you're saying? This goes back into the door. Ah,
What are mimics actually? Are they aberrations?
I guess you're about to find out.
Oh.
When you kill them, do they stay the same shape of the object?
Let's all calm down, okay?
Well, why don't you kill it and find out?
Yeah.
It's killing me.
You all very well could die here. Who knows? You guys don't seem panicked at all that a chest is trying to eat your friend.
Like fourth time now?
How many times has Mattimeo
Everything
been
eats
fucking
him. I don't
eaten?
under. Well, maybe you should.
Yeah. Attempted eaten or actually
Actual.
We'll say
eaten? Attempted, so Alwyn.
Outwit.
This is including
Where are you?
eaten attempts.
You're at the mine
checking
carts.
in the mine
So
carts.
Alwyn, a snake ate you.
Yeah.
Didn't a giant eat you?
Nah, he tried to bite me.
Well, that's attempted.
Yeah.
Uh,
You made the rules.
Does Here.
Here, it's 4. You're like,
Mimic.
Mimic.
that's 5.
Purple Worm technically tried to eat you, but he tried to eat
Yeah.
everyone.
Well, he didn't successfully eat me.
That's attempts.
That's attempt.
Yeah, 6.
Do Winter Wolves count? Were they trying to eat us, or were they just trying to kill us?
See, but now we're getting really semantic. with
Yeah,
it.
because then everyone has had, attempts on their lives of being consumed.
Yeah, but not as many as you.
Yeah.
Because if we're still counting that, we're at 2 for most of
Well,
us.
then you can count the Behir for everyone then.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's at about 3
Well,
for
not for
everyone.
you. He was dead.
It's true.
Press F to
Ian wasn't dead.
No,
Was
Ian
he?
wasn't
Behir was in Draconis.
What the fuck's the Behir? What's. Oh,
It's
that's
a
the
lizard.
Balrog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not-
make the bar.
Balrogans.
The Baylor.
What do you
Yeah,
consider?
that.
You consider the dragon? No, you were
Oh, yeah,
in
eaten
the
by
dragon's
dragon.
mouth.
For me, I got the dragon, Jarus, the Yeth Hound.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
also in the butt.
Wow.
Yeah, but I think that counts as 1 eating because.
Yeah.
Yes, it's 1-2.
Si-
1-2.
Hold on, you're not
digestive
too far
tract.
behind him.
No, I got decent.
Because we're the small boys.
Because we're made out of food.
Is it everyone made out of food?
Yeah.
Alright.
It was just a joke.
Raise your hand here if your character has eaten rat before.
Well, Frost has eaten rat, but I have not eaten rat.
You
Yours
definitely
has-
have eaten rat.
Yeah, no, your character has eaten rat.
We like chicken and dumplings.
Hey, chicken and dumplings is good, it's not rat.
Rat and dumplings. There we
Literally
go.
every rat. Frost has eaten tons of rats.
Yeah.
Wanted to actually. Frost! That's on your list. Frost wanted to eat you.
Oh, that's true, yeah. No.
You specifically.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Frost was like, eat? And we're like,
Alright, can I get
23.
The lines from our session 0.
Oh, that's right!
that's 8.
What'd you get, Winona?
16. And I don't know, can we take Frost to have initiative because she's a cat?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if you lose concentration.
Yeah.
Then she'll explode into drag. 15.
Ian?
25.
Well,
Oh, wait, slow down.
sorry, I'm not looking up.
Okay, 12.
Well,
What a coinkydink.
You both 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lions that he now has.
Yeah.
Hey, I got an elephant that I've never used. You want to trade?
Alright, so,
The elephant.
why does my phone keep disappearing? Oh, it's gonna get a...
No, I
surprise round
absolutely.
on you.
In fact, I'd say it has advantage because I'm probably holding its tongue in my hands.
I don't get surprised, so is it my turn?
He knew this was coming.
I think we all knew it was coming, even you. You just accepted it.
I was like, do you think this might be a trap? Maybe.
Maybe.
he sees all the other traps, not this one.
I haven't seen any of these traps. I haven't found any of these things. The only way I find them is because I hit him in the face with my head.
He's
Hit him in
using
the
his
face.
body.
Hit him in the face with my
Then
hand.
yes, Edmund, it is your turn, and you watch as the footlocker has grown teeth and multiple pupilless eyes that are all gazing at Mattimeo, and as drool begins to just sort of drip down, and it just slowly forms into a large mouth. What do you do?
Oh, Madam Mayo. And I rage.
Oh man.
I guess I'll let him get eaten. So
Actually, something is going to take an opportunity attack at you.
Oh no!
As suddenly, this minecart begins to expand into another creature.
Oh no!
Oh god!
Oh no, this one's medium sized.
Here's my show.
Oh yes, thank you.
Guys, the room is full. The entire room. The entire room's full.
Oh,
We'll call him two.
It makes
We'll
mimics.
call this one
Guys,
one.
your room is a mimic.
That one's gonna make an opportunity attack against you as you move.
Yeah,
The mine is a mimic.
19.
A 19. Yeah, you got a 15. So it reaches out with a little pseudopod that attempts to grab at you, and it misses.
Turn back around.
That one's not gonna take an opportunity attack.
Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Kill.
18.
18. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll hit.
25 bludgeoning.
Okay.
10 radiant. And 5 lightning.
Okay.
Second attack, same thing.
Go for it.
Yeah. Much higher, 25.
Okay.
11. 32 bludgeoning,
Okay.
8 lightning.
Okay. So you just, as it reaches out towards you, just kind of turn around and come back and smash it twice until it dies.
Oh my god! Bitch!
That's my turn.
All right, that's your turn. Still the surprise round.
Yeah.
So, first of all, Naivara, the shield that you're holding.
God damn it!
Suddenly, you're not able to take your hands away from it. It's sticky. It's adhesive, and suddenly, around your hands, teeth sprout.
Guys!
And then it's gonna make an attack against you.
Winona thinks about casting heat metal and then realizes the consequences.
So that is oh god. Oh wait, no, this is advantage. It's unseen. 21 to hit.
That hit.
Okay. It deals 10 points of piercing damage, as well as 10 points of acid damage. As it bites into one of your hands, and acid just sort of drips down onto your wrist.
Blinded by loot.
Right now.
Now
What's
the
happening with this
footlocker one
Yeah.
is going to attempt to eat you.
Okay.
So it'll make a bite attack against you. You are surprised. They got a 23
That is.
to hit. So 10 points of piercing damage. And 9 points of acid damage.
Okay.
As it just sort of bites into him.
You said that was 19 total?
Yes, 19 total, and it clamps down just onto your arm. And it is tight on your arm, and it's looking at you with like a dozen eyes, all mean. And it begins just like creepily sucking on your arm, trying to get juices out of it.
Okay.
What does it sound like, Parker? It sound like a grapefruit?
Sure. Okay, that's their turn. Yin, you're up. Mattimeo has a chest around his arm, and she has a shield that's biting onto her wrist.
I'll
Honestly, they deserve it.
get closest towards
Hey, I only did it because
Naivara.
You are right next to her.
But if he didn't go for the diamond, we would
I mean,
Go for it.
Naivara would have waved her.
Roll
big
a 14 to hit.
ass.
Oh, that's a lot of
That
hindsight
misses.
there.
No, that hits. That hits.
That hits?
That hits.
No, Naivara's having
11
too much
damage.
fun with her shiny.
11 damage. Okay,
18 to hit.
that'll hit.
Another 11 damage.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'll throw this one extra just for you. Stunning strike.
Makes
That's
a con save.
And then speed 20.
And only got a 3.
Okay, well it's stunned.
Okay, so
Since it's stunned, that means I also get advantage, so I gotta reroll for this. Okay, well this one's 23 to hit.
yeah, that'll do her.
Okay.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
14 damage.
Okay.
I spend another key point to punch one extra time.
Okay.
Since that was it, I'll have it take no reactions.
Okay, no reactions.
That's kind of redundant. And 29 to hit. Let's see if
Yep.
I get that 20. 10 damage.
Okay. So you walk over and you just start punching the shit out of this shield that's attached to her hand. And you do stun it, so you do feel the teeth loosen somewhat. Okay, that's your turn. Edmund, you're up again.
Can I 10 feet to get on top of this?
Yes.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. None of them attacked me.
None of them attacked you.
Okay, I think they're safe. I'm gonna attack that one then.
Okay.
Reckless great buff from Master. 15.
Hits.
30 bludgeoning.
Okay.
11 radiant. 8 lightning. Second attack.
Okay.
Yes. 27.
Okay.
21 plus 5. 26 bludgeoning. 8 more lightning. That's my turn.
Alright, so Edmund dances over the minecart, gets down, and smashes the chest in the head twice, and it dies. You are no longer grappled.
You're welcome, Mattimeo. I know you would have died without me.
The shield one is still alive.
Thanks, Ed.
And it's that one's turn. It's done.
It's done.
Winona, you're up.
Okay, I see you holding the shield. Look at the shield, and I just go, bad thingy, and I'll just so I can counterspell. I don't know. I need to start remembering to say this. I'll cast it as an archdruid, but I'll cast poison spray cantrip.
Okay. Does it make a save or do you?
Con save.
Oh, it's stunned. I don't think it automatically fails things though.
No, it feels strength and dex.
Okay, so it'll still make the con save. Got 9.
Yeah, no. It's gonna take 40, 12.
Does anyone else get hit by that?
No, it's just a single target. It's gonna take 22 damage.
22 damage. Well, that'll kill it. So you spray poison on the shield mimic and it lets out a horrible as it dies. And you guys watch as all 3 of these creatures slowly but surely transform into these long-limbed, gangly creatures with multiple spider-like limbs that sort of reach out up into the sky, and an enormous tongue that comes out of a mouth in the center of all of those legs, and that tongue is nearly the length of one of his legs, and they all just sort of unfurl into that as they die. We're out of initiative.
I thought we were fighting another monster for a second. It's like,
Naivara, you good?
You alright?
How are my hands?
I mean, there's a bite mark and some acid damage.
I think you're good.
Hey, Mayo, you good?
Yeah.
I look in the chest.
Yeah, there's no chest anymore.
Fuck, that's right. I was gonna say.
There's still a diamond on its tongue?
Everything in the chest was part of the...
Yeah.
So do you think that might have been a trap, man?
I was blinded by my greed.
Yes.
Hey, Parker, what
Yes,
about
you were,
those
buddy.
special pickaxe heads?
They're gone. That was a
No.
part
They
of the
never
chest.
existed. They were a figment of their imagination.
This sucked.
Is there anything in this room that's not gonna kill us?
Let's leave.
Yeah, let's
No,
just
there's
leave.
just matches over there, I guess. But
Hold on. Check and see if those are mimics.
Naivara's
I
just gonna
smash
hold
all
her
of them.
mace in her hand.
Okay.
You know, just kind of casually do that, just to make sure. Cool.
Yeah, no.
This
All right.
room was a lie, I
All
say
right.
as we leave.
Yeah,
So-
I thought so, but.
Winona, you turn to leave with the cat in your hands, and you get to the door.
Oh, I was
And
thinking the cat
suddenly,
would actually...
the door no! Teeth come out of the door.
I was thinking...
No, it's too late, Winona. No, it's no. The
it's about the
surprise-
cat!
I
It's
don't-
about the cat! I wanted to put it on my shoulders! That's
Fine.
all I was trying to say!
Fine.
Fucking kidding me?
But the door is attacking you now, Winona.
Oh, god damn
Hold on.
it. You sound so
You got-
fucking
yeah.
happy, Parker.
I was literally thinking, when you were talking about the tongue expanding, I was like, oh, is the room a mimic?
I said the room was a mimic is a joke!
Oh, okay. So
You
that's
gave
a
me an
30-20 to
idea.
hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so you take, let's see here. 7 points of piercing damage and 5 points of acid damage. And you guys all hear Winona scream and turn the corner.
How much
as,
acid damage?
What? 5.
Okay.
As you turn the corner and the door has closed down on her, the door frame itself dropped down on her, and she is like halfway inside of it.
So you need to make a
Is it my turn or
concentration
my turn?
Yeah, can you make a concentration check?
Yeah.
Or just one total.
You have one acid?
No.
The total is, I think you just have to make a 10.
Okay. Well, that might not happen. Nope.
Alright, and then Frost blossoms into her enormous size.
Oh, no, she's on top.
She is, as Frost muffles your screams as she just out onto your face.
Are we still in?
Yeah, we're
Does
still in it.
Frost
Yeah,
roll
why
her
not?
own initiative then?
What?
Does Frost roll her own initiative then?
No,
So
so-
not riding her.
Sure. You want to roll for it?
Sure. 8. No, she doesn't have any dex. 17.
Oh, oof. She just missed her turn.
Oh.
Mattimeo, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna run over there and see what the hell's going on.
3, 4.
Alright.
You see a large dragon on top of a flailing armed Winona as the door chews.
Alright. Mattimeo's just kind of fucking tired of this shit, so he's just gonna cast banishment on the board.
I was like on Winona. It's just like I'm really tired of shit.
They got a 4.
Yeah, it's gone.
Alright, so Winona, you are freed as the door blinks out of existence.
Alright, we got it's okay, Winona.
That was the wrong touch.
Well, we might want to get out of here. He's got like a minute.
She scrambles away.
Unless he's not from this plane, but I have no fucking clue.
Let's go, guys.
Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. I gotta go to the bathroom and that kind of shit.
Miscellaneous storage room is now the lie.
The lying in the mimic room. I waited the whole campaign to just fill a room with them.
That's why he had this campaign in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna pop tart, but I was gonna borrow some water. I'm not borrow. I'm not giving it back.
You would be in like.
I'll give it back
1,000
eventually,
years.
but it won't be to you.
Yep.
It'll be to your house.
Give it back to the community.
I want me to refill this?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Dylan, would you be a kind soul and throw this away?
Yeah.
Emily, can you give this to Dylan?
I remember walking out of there so smug, like, I didn't fall for the mimic thing, and then the room ends up being a fucking mimic.
I'm not blinded by my hubris. Oh no!
My hubris.
Oh, this is garbage.
My hubris.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh. I thought there was drinks. I felt liquid, so I was like, I felt liquid, so I was like, oh yeah, dump it out because you don't want a soaked garbage can. Wet goldfish.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My hubris.
My real life hubris will always find me.
Guys, see the map? Where are we at? Where are we trying to go?
Okay.
Do we
So,
know?
we are here. This area, these 2 doors are the stone doors that are blocked off, so we can't go to any of these rooms. These are the only 2 entrances to this room.
Because I'm always like stiff.
So,
Okay.
we can either go back this way. We haven't
Yeah.
explored any of this.
We gotta find the catchphrase.
Yeah.
So I just
And the
finished
gas area is
12
like
and
these rooms
13.
here.
Is it?
Here's where we split off.
Yeah,
We could go
'cause
this
I
way.
just finished doing the regular
Um,
way. And
I
that's
think might as
fine.
well just go up this
Yeah,
way.
Even.
that way. Death Tyrant's
Yeah.
here, that's blocked.
You right.
Wait, am I on 12? Wait, I was just on 9. So I think I'm on 10. No,
Thank
I was
you.
10. I don't think I did 11 yet.
You guys on?
Hey, we should go back and we should fight that Death Tyrant.
I think I'm okay. I think
You have 12
Edmund and I
done.
just came around
Really?
the corner,
Fuck
just
yeah.
let's do mouse, and we're just like, oh no,
I don't
oh
know
no,
if
evil
it's
god.
but- oh, well.
Edmund's never fought a beholder. He walked into the room and they instantly got charmed by him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Winona couldn't do anything because she was insane and her magic didn't work.
That's right.
Let's just see how the first round goes and say I don't get initiative and any fucking ray pretty much
Instantly dead.
10.
Instantly
Don't think I passed that.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much just
Oh
Winona.
yeah, you don't have your weapons on you.
Nope.
Yeah, you had a hand axe.
It would have been just me, who can't cast spells, only wild shape. I don't think a creature with a level 5 challenge rating versus a creature that has a level 20 challenge rating really
I don't know, so
can go
Oh,
toe to
they're
toe.
only challenge rating like
Hey, Jacky.
13 or 15.
name one your juices.
They might be higher than that, buddy.
No, I've looked it up.
Oh, you looked it up?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Berry.
Well, what about an undead one?
Thank you.
Yeah, well, beholders are like challenge rating 11 to 13 depending if they're in their lair or not. And death tyrants
Gotcha.
are like 1 or 2 higher.
Gotcha. And then,
They look dope as fuck though.
But still, thinking about that logic, like an earth elemental, no, that's gonna get shit rocked.
Yeah, you know, it's not a fight that I am suited for it all with my
Yeah.
stats. Because it's all about saves. Which I don't have a lot of.
My hubris.
No, a hubris.
My greed.
Oh, I wouldn't even been able to turn into an earth elemental because that was would have been my second wild shape.
You're getting so excited for that shield.
I know, I was so like, yeah, I finally get like a cool shield.
No.
I mean,
No.
it would have been cool.
I imagine your shield at this point has like all of its paint chipped off and it is like so many nicks in it.
No, this shield is reversed because this is the same one that Braddock did the reverse, like the Delayed Blast Fireball on. This thing is wrecked.
Yeah, I haven't had. My shield is the original one I started with.
Oh, merry man!
This is not my original shield. My original shield I had to ditch when we were fighting the White Dragon.
I have a almost brand new shield.
You can keep it.
I have 2 wooden shields.
Dual shielding.
Dual shielding.
Oh, was that the onion? Yeah, I like that.
Space in the moon.
What if like the big twist ending of this campaign is just and Amyssia's teeth open up and swallows
God.
everyone?
This entire continent is a mimic.
Oh
I'd
god.
honestly be okay with that.
That'd be kind of funny, TBH.
And y'all get swallowed.
Then we'd at least die by
end.
something we literally could not fucking beat.
Are you saying that it'd be better, it'd be worse if we could have beat it and lost?
Well, if we beat it and win, does the world end?
Yes.
No, I'm
Either
just-
way, we're dying.
I'm just saying the mimic dies.
Gotcha.
So then we just live on
Like-
a shriveled up.
Yeah, no, just Amyssia disappears.
That's so cool. Parker just sent me a message, and it's someone playing with Legos, and they made a replica of The Office.
What is it?
I just want to like rewatch that show like for the first like 4 seasons. I was like, I do not understand the layout of this building at all.
Oh, no.
And it takes me so long to like figure it out. I'm like, oh yeah, that one lobby or whatever.
Okay.
You don't need to enter.
Hmm?
You don't need to sit down again, Parker.
It's true, I do.
Not really. You stand most of the time.
Yeah, because I gotta look and reach over to the fucking map.
And when you know you're gonna be tired.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ah, shit.
Now we have to check the doors for traps, being locked, being
And for being
being a mimic.
alive.
For wanting to eat you.
being a mimic.
Now, if someone had done like find traps, would it have found that the door wanted to eat them? Would that be like
no,
considered
because find traps
unnatural?
only finds artificial traps.
Mimics like breathe or
Breathe or breed?
breathe. Well, I guess.
Yes, they
yeah.
do.
They
Do
fuck.
they breathe?
They fuck.
There's baby mimics out there.
Oh, that's strange.
Kind of want a baby mimic now.
No.
That'd be so much fun.
Kinda
This
want one.
is
A baby mimic.
I think that would be. Put that tongue away.
no,
It's awkward.
it's where it belongs.
There you go.
takes me like a third of the time the last one did.
Yeah, once you get going and you know what you're doing.
What if God was a mimic?
Parker
Song
suddenly
I was humming.
opens his
Yeah.
mouth. All right, roll initiative.
Oh,
I'm
I
the
have a
mimic
second in my
now.
head. But isn't God a mimic?
No, he's one of us.
Just a stranger on the bus, trying to make his way home.
Home. Oh, pebble. Nice out.
Yeah, my phone's at 69%.
Nice!
Hey.
No. I miss when certain phrases were a part of my everyday life.
Like what?
Like 69. And grapefruit. Life was simpler.
Oh, I thought you said, I miss when.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought Lizzie was saying something nice and wholesome about us, our friendship, and instead she was just shitting on us.
Yeah, alright.
I love you guys.
Hey Dylan, you and Jessica are kind of into Broadway musicals, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You guys listen to In the Heights?
In
Yeah.
the Heights, yeah. Yeah, they do.
Dude. You've seen the trailer for the new movie?
Oh yeah, Jessica's already watched it several times.
Oh, wait, shit, they're making it into a movie?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Wait, we didn't force you to watch it?
No, you
And
haven't.
Anthony Ramos is playing
Mhm.
playing the lead.
She met him at an Olive Garden
Where?
in New York
Damn!
when she went to go see Hamilton. And
Wow,
like, the
that must
night,
have been
yeah,
great
the
for
night
her then.
after she saw him perform, and so
That's awesome.
Mhm.
Get an autograph?
no, she took a picture though.
With
Prob-
him or
yeah,
of
with him. She didn't just.
Well, this is
Good,
just
good for her having the
people.
Yes.
balls to go up to a
Yeah, I know.
celebrity
I'm
and be
surprised too, actually.
Because I don't know that I would do that.
Yeah.
I'd be afraid of them thinking I was weird.
Mhm.
I would totally do that in a heartbeat.
Really?
She didn't like linger
They're
or anything.
used
She just
to
took
it.
a
What are they
quick.
going to be like? I remember that one person this one time.
Well,
No,
sometimes
but
they're
not
also
gonna
sick of
remember
it.
me if I don't
Here's
say
here's
anything.
my fear.
Anthony Ramos, he wasn't like in the movies yet. Like he was like still pretty new at this
Yeah.
point. So I imagine he was probably like, and he seemed happy.
Right,
Jessica said he
so.
seemed happy. So
Fucking. What was I gonna say? Yeah, because my worry is that they'll be in a bad mood, and me pestering them is gonna be the thing that sets them off, and then I'll live the rest of my life knowing that I don't fucking know someone I idolize is like a huge asshole.
like if you
I
met
think
like
Parker-
Tom Hardy in public and like,
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
He just like shits
Yeah.
on me or
yeah,
something.
he's like,
You're
"God, leave me
never-
the fuck alone! I'm just trying to get on my
You're not
plane."
gonna
And you're
fuck
just like,
Jason
"I'm
Momoa if
sorry."
You don't have the guts to talk to him. It's just not how it works.
Oh, that's your dream,
No, it's very not. It's
So,
your dream. Which
guys.
is
If
weird.
any of us ever become friends with Jason Momoa, we have to set Lizzie up. Okay?
Thank you very
She's
much.
had a crush on him for
Oh my
years.
god, I was not. You two. You and Tony
Me?
have a problem.
Literally, his pecs are the best thing Lizzie's ever seen.
I've caught you drooling.
She and Henry have had a discussion, and if Jason Momoa offers to sleep with her, she can do it.
But she's got a
On
she
the
got
list. It's
she's got
on
a
the
pass.
It's on
Yeah,
the
she's
the
got a
hall
free
pass.
Got
The
the
hall pass.
Liz, I've seen the pictures on your desk.
First of all, what are you doing in my room?
When I go get toilet paper from your bathroom because you keep it all there.
I
Hoarder!
saw you guys'
Hoarder!
bathroom so much.
She
Stop
keeps it
shitting.
there in her Jason Momoa shrine.
Here, you'll never run out of TP.
She thinks she's slick, hiding behind her tap shoes and Gucci band sneakers.
So slick.
Stop describing things in my bathroom. I'm so disturbed. I actually do have all that stuff in my bathroom.
Like, really?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Jason,
Jason
Momoa
Momoa.
shrine
Yeah.
included.
You
That's
just
why we
admitted
admitted
you
you're
saw
out.
it.
Yeah, no, I admit I went to your bathroom. I didn't admit that I remember anything in there other than toilet paper.
Toilet paper. All right.
You guys shit so much. I'm just saying.
What?
I fill up your guys' bathroom. I know you guys fill up your bathroom.
Resuming.
That's
So
two
much
people versus
shit.
one person.
First of all, girls go through more toilet paper than guys.
That's true, because you have to use it for your coochie. We don't. Our coochie's
Why is that
always dirty.
That's gross.
It's its own ecosystem down there.
Front to back, front to back. Anyway.
What are you saying? Like you guys just don't like dip your hand in the toilet and just wash up?
Yeah, good splash going.
Why else would there be water in the toilet? Pee's already liquid.
Yep.
I don't know why, but it's like my new
That
favorite
did it.
argument. Water.
DIY the day.
What?
It's a DIY the day.
Yeah, it's a DIY of the day. You don't need to pay extra.
I actually have
your hand.
Actually,
splash.
I have a sponge next to my toilet that I soak first, and that's what I wipe with. Okay, I'm gonna tell like a really disgusting story I read on the internet. It was called the poop knife.
No,
The poop knife.
I haven't heard this.
This girl was like, I went to college and I found out that none of y'all have a poop knife, and people were like, what the fuck do you mean by a poop knife? She was like, okay, here's what it is. My family, growing up, just took enormo shits, like elephant trunk long, like turds, and sometimes it wouldn't fit, so we had a knife that hung on a fucking hook in our laundry room that we would take and we would go and we'd cut the poop up in the toilet so I could flush. So one time I was in my dorm and I couldn't flush and I called my roommate, hey, grab me a poop knife, and they said, what?
Eating your fucking meat, my god.
I'm gonna put
Wait,
these,
does meat make your poop smaller or bigger?
It just makes you more constipated.
I'm gonna put this aside for a second. I'm kind of disgusted.
Wait,
now.
meat makes you constipated or helps with constipation?
It makes you constipated.
Okay,
That's
so
both help.
she's eating too much meat is the problem, that it's
Or
building
she
up.
just has a giant butthole that doesn't segment.
Yeah.
I think the problem is, I've had. Never mind.
Emily, did I ever tell you about the
So you
poop
guys go
investigation
back,
I tried to run?
go back
I
into the
just
small
want to know,
room.
like,
No, I
was
don't.
it the dad that like started this, or was it the mom? Like, how did they get on the same
Well,
page?
obviously they were all on the same page.
Yes.
The whole family.
I mean, they all had a
Wow.
similar diet to the point where they were just like fucking getting
They're
back
on
to
first date. The guy had to use the restroom. The girl went
Anyway,
in there, it's like,
with the mimic
"Oh,
banished,
that too?"
there is no longer a door back into that room. So that room is open for going into, which I assume you all do.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna go back that way.
Let's get out of
Which
this
way?
The only way that like we can not going back through that grate is the one unopened door.
Where you going?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure. It's a mimic.
Okay.
You going through it?
Sure.
I'll go through first.
Sure.
You both go towards it immediately and try and shove through the doorway, and nothing happens. It just goes through.
I'll take up the rear.
There's a very long door that leads all the way down a long ass hallway.
Very long door.
Yeah.
I'll lead.
I do have a brain tumor. You're going forward? Okay.
I'm in the back.
Why does everyone get really sad when I say that?
What?
So when people get sad when I say that, I go, wait. I'm like, wait.
Okay, I
Do
shit
people
on our
actually think
friendship
that
and you
I
get
do?
mad at me, and then I like act like I'm gonna miss you if you die, and I'm an asshole still.
So you guys go down the hallway.
Gotta find the balance.
They're guys. They don't get shit.
Yeah, we don't have sicknesses. I'm gonna live forever.
They only splash down there. They
yeah.
don't. They're very.
Anyways, you guys head down the hallway and you reach another door at the end of the hallway. Wood one. No, actually, steel one.
Steel
Metal door.
metal door.
Honestly, right?
Is it
How many
locked?
times Just today, we're like, I just want to stand up and just be like, fuck this.
Are you opening it?
No, I jiggle the handle.
Too much.
It moves.
Okay, is it trapped?
Yes, make a dexterity saving throw for jiggling the handle.
Come on, I have advantage. And that man was right beside me.
I thought you were taking up the rear.
I saw a door and I wanted to open
He pushed through and he went.
Yeah,
And he said, "I want to see if it's locked." Click, click, boom.
it. Well, we'll see if I pass or not.
What'd you get?
It's an 11.
Well, it explodes regardless.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, right.
Unless I was within 10 feet of Mattimeo, who was like in the front.
So what would you get? A +4 for that?
15.
I still failure.
Now,
Can he make the
Boost my
argument that
ego.
he has a con save and that he's just so strong that he just doesn't affect him?
That's 20. 32 points of fire damage, sir.
okay.
As you turn the handle, sparks begin flying out, and you guys watch as powder ignites around the entirety of the metal door, which then explodes outwards towards you. As the fire sort of blows away the eyebrows in your fur, and the door then pushes you forward and then falls on top of you.
Edmund, you okay?
Yes.
You need help lifting the door? Oh, you got it.
How's the ego?
Bruised but not destroyed. interestingly enough.
How's of the flesh?
Burned but not destroyed.
You guys hear shouting and footsteps.
Alright, fucking let's go take a look at this shit. I'll poke my head in the room and see what the hell's yelling at us.
Well, nothing anymore, but there are several warriors pointing bows at you all.
What race?
They are clad completely in armor. They have masks on, with goggles and things covering their faces.
Height.
I'm gonna say
Trey,
hello in
human.
Elvish.
Human / Elvish / whatever. Hello in Elvish.
Yeah. Hello?
One of them shouts at a language that I believe only Yin understands. Shouts out, "Who are you people?"
Probably not.
I've already checked you for this language.
Okay.
He's asking who we are.
You're gonna have to talk to him for us.
I know. What do you want me to say?
Tell them we're champions looking for real decks.
We're looking for real decks.
Those of you that are not Yin just kind of hear.
Yeah, that does sound
Name yourselves.
Naivara, Xylos. Oh, fuck no.
You see that in common?
Shit!
No,
Tell
it's
us to name
not.
ourselves.
Naivara, Xiloscient?
Nalane, fearless leader to Valu-nakanu.
Oh. Mattimeo,
You're
Graypaw.
like, what was it?
Winona! Frost! Hi.
Edmund.
I'm Yin.
He asks you which of you is the leader.
I guess that's me, because I'm the only one that can speak to you guys, technically.
He's gonna attempt to shoot you with the arrow.
Okay.
He got a 16 to hit.
Does not even hit me.
Okay, so you move as it, and he reloads again.
Oh,
And
yes,
he shouts out, "This is a precaution. Allow me to hit you." And
Are we fighting?
he loses another arrow.
While it's flying, can I catch it?
There's no time for him to respond. As an arrow flies towards you from like 20 feet away. He got a 17 that time.
That still doesn't hit me, but I'll let it hit you. I'll let
You
it
throw
hit
your paw in front of it.
Okay, so you actually move in the way of it.
You need to work on your aim, buddy.
So this is a short bow. So you will actually only take about 4 points of piercing damage. And then you actually don't need to. But you would have to make a Constitution saving throw, as you feel some sort of poison go into you and then immediately die. And he seems satisfied. And he puts his bow over his shoulder.
Don't worry, guys. I moved into that one, so they're testing me.
He continues to speak to you in a language. "I have poisoned you. The antidote is with our leaders if you are determined to be acceptable."
Okay.
Make a deception check.
Ooh, okay. Deception?
Yeah.
17.
17. He sort of looks at you for a moment. He looks at one of his friends and whispers something. And then he looks back. "Normally the seizures would have started by now."
I'm big? I'm sorry? I don't know what to say.
Oh yes, he is very big.
Language use.
Just
He's
comment.
speaking
I
a
know. I'm hearing him say
Actually,
he's
I'm
big.
speaking in common. They
Yeah,
just understand.
I can understand
Oh,
what he's
gotcha.
saying.
Oh, wait, we can understand him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just yet.
Sorry, what language are they speaking?
You don't know.
You don't know.
But
But
But I want to find a book.
do.
I want to find a book so I can
Yeah.
know it real quick.
But I can't speak this language, so I need to know.
how do I activate this?
You just adjust something. She has the Benjoli's collar now.
see it.
You do.
Like ear pieces so we can just understand
A babblefish?
Babblefish?
Yeah.
Which one are you trying to?
Undercommon.
Go ahead. Make an intelligence or dexterity check.
Or I didn't get an or.
Yeah, it's either.
It doesn't matter for me. Let's pray. That's a 10.
You successfully set it to halfling.
I keep trying.
Yeah, they
but
might be
not at the
speaking
moment. They're not speaking halfling.
That one that shot you makes his way forward and removes a mask and goggles. And you can see that he has these piercing red eyes. And you can see that he is a drow underneath all of that. And he makes his way forward and looks at all of you and he says, continuing in that same language, "How did you all get down here?"
I will say to you guys that he wants to know how we got down here.
Tell him we walked.
Termir and Tana sent us.
Umtana sent us.
We're not being deceived.
To make it through the gas rooms, you must be immune to poison.
We went around.
Gas rooms? We went around.
Make a persuasion check.
We did.
Well, yes, that's why it's
That's
persuasion
persuasion.
and
Oh,
not
yeah,
deception.
True.
What'd you get?
9.
He kind of stares at you and looks at everyone else. Remain here.
Should we
told us to
show
stay
him the
here.
map?
And he leaves.
I have learned not to show maps to people.
He has
Yeah, I wanna
six
keep that
men
in
that
mind.
are all still have their short bows drawn on you guys. And he heads out to a doorway directly ahead of you.
Can I keep fiddling with the necklace?
Or not directly ahead of you, to the
Whichever.
left of you.
To the left. All right.
Sure, make another check. No, because it's stuck on halfling for
How long?
a certain amount of... I don't know, that's a very simplified version of the description.
Yeah, it's kind of, I was confused because it's like 10, 10, 10.
It's stuck on halfling, I think, for like 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, as soon as I can, fuck.
I think you're also, like, stuck on halfling. I think you are.
That's fine with Naivara because she's trying to learn that one anyway.
But can she only speak halfling, or can you only hear halfling?
Here, you can't speak.
Yeah.
I can pull up the wording.
Yeah, that might be good.
So we're just chilling here with these guys. They're just like pointing bows at us.
Well, I'm in the
Wait.
front, so really me. Because you guys are
Really?
still in the hallway.
Do they speak common at all?
No? I could speak to them if you
No,
want
I'm
me to
pretty
speak.
sure we're not standing in the hallway because he asked us to all name
Oh!
ourselves unless we were shouting
Nope.
from
No, you guys are all in the room.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mhm.
okay.
Hello, do you speak common?
They just stare at you, their bows, arrows still pointed at you.
I bet you they speak common.
Come here often.
I think they live here, so.
What is it actually called?
It's a homebrew item.
Okay. Because
It's not mine, but it's a homebrew item.
I came up with some very interesting results. Recommendation: don't type that in.
Porn in our house. Alright.
Well, okay, I misspelled the Benjoli's part, so that's what.
I
did it.
don't need the details. So,
Okay, so yeah, we wait.
you guys wait for a little bit. And I'm continually pointing at you and that kind of thing. One of them briefly begins to his head sort of just twitch about for a moment. And just sort of begins to reel back. And his bow just kind of goes slack for a moment.
Are you okay?
Ah!
Oh, okay, he's fine.
Oh, he just had a sneeze. I thought he was gonna
I
just
thought he
scream
was gonna
something.
fucking shoot us.
Yeah.
Bless you?
I say bless you in Dwarvish.
Maybe he doesn't.
I say bless you and bless you.
In halfling?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I don't have it.
After a short amount of time entering into the room, you guys see a tall drow man with long silver hair pulled back into a ponytail, wearing dark leather armor and what looks to be a silver pauldron on his shoulder. He makes his way in, his boots kind of clicking along the stone as he goes, and he comes into the center of everyone, and you guys, he does seem very, very familiar, though it has been a very, very long time.
Oh, real Dex.
And he turns and in this strange language tells the men to lower their bows, and then back to all of you. This is very interesting. I never expected to see all of you again.
Well, Matana sent us down here to find you.
Yes, I imagine that was the case. If you would all come with me, we have a camp a few rooms over.
Inside check.
Has it been 10 minutes?
6.
He seems to have a camp a few rooms over.
Alright.
He leads you guys through one room, down a couple more hallways, and into a very, very large room. Brian, if you're marking this on the map, he leads you through the door to your... You guys go through the door on the left, and then you take a right at that T intersection,
Okay.
and you are in the large room in the middle.
The one with like the weird
Yes.
view. Okay.
Yes. So, very large room, nearing almost 100 feet by 100 feet. There are tents set up here, made out of much of the same furs and cloth that you guys saw piled up in the room beforehand. There are vents that seem to lead out from the ceiling of this room, same as in the bonfire room that you guys saw beforehand. There are fires below each of these vents, small ones that cast very dim light across the room, and it is not orange light. It is actually sort of a low purplish blue in the flames. As you guys get closer to the fires, you can see that it is not wood burning, but stone that seems to be on fire. Rildax leads you guys through this camp, and everywhere there are drow. With their dark bluish purplish skin and their long silver hair kind of either pulled back, cut short, or cascading down along their shoulders. There are no children here. There are only what look to be very serious warriors, soldiers, and scouts, dressed in armor, armed, and a few that look to be wearing the robes and accoutrement of mages. Rildax leads you guys towards a somewhat larger campfire that has no one else around it, and asks you to sit.
Oh, sit.
He does as well.
Yeah, sit.
He kind of looks at all of you for a moment. Here, it is customary to purify your intentions in fire before speaking. Reaches into the fire and takes a small pebble that is still burning and holds it. You guys can hear the pebble burn into his flesh. And then he takes it out and he shows you guys that he now has a burn in his hand. He just hands it to you. You all take a point of fire damage.
What's nice.
And he takes it, puts it back in the fire. As you all hold this pebble and it burns into your flesh. He puts it back into the fire.
The fire's purple like the other ones, right?
Yes. Very well. To carry that mark on your palm is to mark yourself as a friend of this campsite. That is a bond that you now carry forward with you. Please remember that.
Oh,
I can write that out as a
but
bond.
were you able to take frost in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, my dragon doesn't speak, but she need to do this thing, or?
I have no need for beasts to make vows.
Okay. Hey, Frost, you don't have to hold the hot rock.
She's just like, cool! And then she sort of just plops down behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I saw all of you was before I died.
That was a long time ago.
It was. Nearly 3 years.
So what actually happened to you? We heard Almarath got news that all of you died.
I went into the desert for my father's funeral. As we returned, after the proper rites, my mother and I, a man came for us in the desert, in the early light of the dawn above the sand. He was a powerful wizard, and he bent the laws of fate to his own use. It was a dragon.
dragon. In human form. I didn't know it at the time, but after receiving the news of this beast, I became sure of it.
You didn't. It was in human form. It didn't transform out of it at any point during the attack.
No. But it pierced my mind in the same way. How the accounts speak of this creature on the surface.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what gender it is. I mean, dragon probably take any form.
Yeah.
We've encountered that dragon several times now.
That's what Umtana has told me. She said that you met it all on Draconis.
Yeah.
The first time.
I was spared. Spared only by the Dune clans that came across my dying corpse. My mother was not so lucky. I fled back to the site of my father's funeral where we had family just below the surface. And Umtana was there. She begged me to stay below ground. It wasn't until she killed Julius Glaverin that I understood what had happened.
Oh, she killed him.
Yes, did she not tell you?
She told us she got rid of the body, but good for her.
She poisoned him.
We knew he had been poisoned. We didn't know who or...
My people are wise to the ways of toxins and venom. I am told that you were implanted with the venom of trust. I have the antidote. Do you require it?
Since you're speaking with trust. No.
I respect that. My lieutenant is a fool that cannot recognize powerful people when they stand before him. I came here a little under a year ago when I heard that Norismore's silver mines were for the taking. I thought the wealth here could help to rebuild my house after the war was done on the surface. I have found that the information I was given was faulty. It is not free for the taking. It is in the possession of several different creatures.
We've run into a few of them on the way down here.
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you came through the surface entrance.
Yeah.
We came up from the roots, traveling miles and miles in the underbelly of this continent. Did you run into any more of my kind?
Drow?
No. We did run into a bunch of blue dwarves with drow arrows in them, but nothing other than that.
How will work?
I believe so.
They look like your arrows.
We have successfully purged much of the inner sanctums of the mine of their presence. They are a scourge in this place. So tell me, why has my sister sent you to this place without sun?
So we can gain knowledge to defend our futures from the dragon.
We're looking for her master.
Hers and mine. If you seek the banished god Renthilon, then I'm afraid you have come far to do much more work.
Sounds about like our lives.
He resides in the mine proper, a sanctum that we have not been able to gain access to since half of our force mutinied and fled within. They took the emerald from the gate, and we have been without the key.
Which gate?
The gate nearest here, just beyond.
Is it the,
You have a key.
we have an emerald. Is it the one to the door, stone of hand lead beyond this door, work for pay and hope for more? That door?
They are
This
magic
one?
keys. That will do. You must have taken that from the far side of the mines.
We took it from one of the, mine
Room with the
bunches.
shack. Some octopus-looking.
Mind feeders. Call it.
Illithid.
Yes.
Those boys.
terrible, horrible things.
Yeah, pretty gross.
Yeah, nasty looking.
I've been told by my sister that you have all achieved incredible power.
And lost some of it.
Well, that seems to be how things go.
The other thing, how fresh is your line of information to the surface?
My sister is my only line.
Have you heard about Elysium?
I received a rat messenger early this dawn. My brother is a fool, and he got what was coming to him. Let us speak more of this mission that you have. For if this dragon goes unchecked, then I will have no surface to return to. And my banishment will become my tomb. You seek my family's patron. Then you seek deeper caverns, friends. You want to live outside of the flow of things, is that it?
I think that's how she phrased it, yes.
From what I learned from my brief experience with this creature, she is gifted with the latent abilities of prophecy.
Yes, she is.
She is a portent. A future sight.
We can't act against her. She only fights when she knows she's gonna win.
Which is often.
A remnant of old world warfare. A way of determining the number of soldiers that would die before they even marched onto the battlefield. A wicked magic, I must say. It is a cursed and unholy practice for us below. And we have ways of getting around it. I can lead you in a ritual to free you of how you naturally perceive these sorts of things, but I will need something from you in return. My master will need something for you in return.
What will he need?
My people are splintered here because we perceive two threats. Here we are led by my master. Deeper in the mine, where the mutineers have gone, they are led by a demon lord known as the Spider Queen. She draws them down. I seek to raise my people up to the surface. Away from our history as slavers and cannibals. While she would have them embrace that. They believe that the greatest threat are the surface dwellers. I disagree. I believe the greatest terrors of this world come from below us. And below us are these illithid that you have already come across. They are not plentiful here in the outer parts of the mine, the infrastructure, but in the mine proper, past the stone doors guarded by words of dwarven poetry and gemstones, they have proliferated. And last we heard from our sister tribe, past those doors, they have grown so powerful that they are seeking to expand.
Need us to turn the tide.
I need you to destroy the tide. I want you to go into the inner sanctum of the mine and find the center of this, the heart, the nervous system, the creature called the Elder Brain, a great and powerful cortex that perceives and understands every creature within 5 miles of it, needling at its brain and understanding its intelligence, hungering for it. Every mind flayer is connected to it the same way that bees are in a hive. If you destroy it, they will all lose connection with each other.
It will lose access to their shared amalgam of intelligence and lore keeping. They will be nothing but worms in the dirt again.
So how do we fight something like that?
It will not be easy.
It never is.
This is a creature that has built up its intellect and its capabilities over thousands of years, growing from an especially talented mind flayer, growing from deeper and deeper. This colony spirals ever downwards into the roots of this earth, but they have made a mistake in their expansion. They have brought their hive mind center, their elder brain, close to the mine. They rest at the very edge of the great below, where civilization touches that which is dark and wild. And they have sent forth a method of expansion. You see, in the origins of the elder brain is where you will find its downfall. This creature is powerful, and it is able to flee back to its home plane, the black between the stars. We need it to stay here if it is to die, for it will only return when it knows it is safe. You must keep it from doing so by crippling it, taking away the few spells as it can muster. And you must bring me something so I may help you in that. The elder brain is born when a mind flayer with an extreme potency for psionic capability, a magic that is unknown to any surface dweller, grows powerful enough to splinter and to leave. Like an ant queen, leaving its hill for greater pastures. This powerful mind flayer in Ulatharid makes its way up towards the surface, finds a new home in a mountain or a cave. They have done that now. It is inside the sanctum of the mine, waiting for someone to let it out. Find it, kill it, and bring its mind to me. And I will make a poison that will weaken the brain so that you can trap it and keep it in one's place. Do you understand?
Yes.
So we're killing the baby one to trap the big one to kill the big one.
Precisely.
Any tips on how to kill baby?
Move quickly and stay out of range. They only consume weak minds. So as long as you are strong of will, you shall be all right.
Yeah, that Frosty got to stay out of range.
I want to know more about this ritual that we're planning on doing. What does it mean to not perceive time the same way as everyone else?
Our minds are too small to truly understand the implications. It will be simple. A day may pass quicker than you imagined, a night more slowly. You will have dreams of past and future. This is the ritual that is said to have given the Oracle their powers.
I was going to say, this sounds very familiar to me.
It is not going to be as strong. The Oracle has divine magic on their side as well.
Well, I'm the Oracle and I'm dumb as rocks, so...
Perhaps you will find enlightenment in this ritual.
You know what? There's always hope.
what it will truly do is separate you from powers of prophecy. You will vanish from the visions of elders and seers around the globe. You will be invisible to the movings of destiny. Removed from the grand plan of the multiverse. As the wheel turns, you will be moved out from under it. Never again to be crushed by the plans of those greater than you. That is the ritual without days. I will begin making the preparations. Since you have come all this way, I greatly doubt you will be backing out now.
I have a question for you. What resides in these minds? I've been hearing terrible thoughts in my head, and friends being impersonated, leading me away from the group. What?
Edmund and I also saw a really strange creature down here. I don't really know how to quite describe it.
Undead skull, floating eyes.
There are many secrets within this mine. The dwarves delve too deep. They awaken things, they uproot things. You may take solace in the fact that once you go deeper than this mine, you will run into familiar trappings. Your mother has been through here. Her defenses have waned and failed, as many other sources of imprisonment have in recent years.
What was she trying to imprison?
Why the brain, dear?
The older one or the younger one?
Both.
Okay.
Well, did we want to take a rest before we go down, or get at full strength?
I warn you against sleeping so close to an elder brain.
Do you guys not sleep down here?
He kind of looks around. Elves have no need for sleep, child.
Look at Naivara confused.
It's more like we kind of zone out for 8 hours.
I don't know, I've heard you snore.
Sometimes I feel weird that nobody else in the group does it.
Where in the inner sanctum would this brain be? Or first the...
I do not have knowledge of that.
Okay.
If you seek any of my treacherous brothers, perhaps they can give you some sort of information, but I cannot promise they will be as welcoming as I. You only sit amongst these purple fires because I have known you to be allies of my family in the past.
Would our palms help or hinder our efforts in that department?
They have cursed you as enemies of our camp. So tread lightly.
Alright.
Do you know the the passcode to get through those doors? Stone?
Stone and lead beyond this door. Work for pay and hope for more. Silly dwarven sentiments. Work until your back bends over. Golden leaf and silver clover.
It was Clover.
That's cool. Golden leaf and silver clover. Right?
That is correct.
Are you writing that down?
I was told by one of the blue dwarves we captured that it was some sort of emblem of old world houses. Something in their underrealm that gave them significance. I have no knowledge of it.
Well, I guess I do not need to rest at all. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah, I'm good.
Winona, are you okay?
Yeah, I've only taken 13 damage. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm at 102. Out of 133.
Alright, excuse you.
Would.
Carpet.
You guys watch as a drow comes over. and says something to him. In the language that, once again, you're the only one that's understanding. And he comes in and he said, "The prisoners are acting up." And Rildex turns to you guys. "Excuse me. I must go deal with some new arrivals such as yourself." And he turns and makes his way towards the door and out through it.
New arrivals.
Surface people down here?
I just realized I should take a short rest down a wild shape. Probably should just take a quick one.
Okay.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
30 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, while it's going on, can I poke around the camp? Just, I want to take a look at that U-shaped like hallway.
Can't even take a short rest.
That is where Worldbuilding went.
Oh.
Jill, yeah?
Yeah.
What?
So we short
You
rest?
make your way towards that short U-shaped hallway.
Mhm.
And you can see that there are drow guards there. That kind of like watch you as you approach.
There's the doors on both things?
No, there's
There's one door and then...
one door and they're standing for the archway.
No, okay. Can I see anyone like down the open hallway?
You cannot, no.
Alright.
And they just kind of stare at you for a moment. And one of them kind of looks down at you and in common just sort of, "Why?"
Looking around.
And as you are kind of speaking to him, make a perception check.
Hearing?
Yeah.
Whew, that is like the definition of opposite. That's going to be 28.
You hear echoing from around the corner.
Mhm.
You hear, "You let me go! I know your sister, you son of a bitch!"
Yang?
Mm-hmm.
Yang?
And that shouting becomes quiet, and you hear, "Mattimeo!"
Yeah? What the fuck are you doing here?
That door to your left just gets.
Can I, where's Grilldex?
He's down this hallway.
Grilldex!
Rildax.
Grilldex.
Grilldex.
You hear
Pierce the
footsteps, and he comes around and comes up to you.
Sorry, I heard them. They're friends of ours.
That's my girlfriend.
We're totally dating.
Who's friends of yours?
The mouse folk, and anyone who I presume is with her.
The elven woman and the dragonborn as well.
Yes. Wait, Elven.
He goes around and he takes a small key and unlocks that door and opens it. And as the door opens up, out staggers very dirty and ragged Yang, Abigail, and Soenia.
What the fuck are you doing here?
The three of them all just sort of stagger outwards. Abigail does not have pitch with her. She is still dressed in her black leather armor. She doesn't have any weapons on her. Yang is still in her robes, albeit torn and a little bit dirty. She has some dirt kind of caked into her fur. And Soenia looks the most confused, as she is kind of still in her college robes. And she kind of looks around at, "What are you doing here?" Mattimeo? Where?
Everyone's just back over by the fire. Why are you here?
You guys all look over and you can see all these people stepping out of this doorway.
Yeah, walk over there.
Okay. Walk over there.
What are you all doing here? Do you know why we're here?
No. Last we heard you guys were going north to Bjorklund.
Soenia, where's...
I wasn't looking for you,
Where's
Abigail.
Nen? Nen is still back in Eaglefell. I woke up here in this cavern.
What the fuck?
Abigail, where's Pitch?
I don't know. I haven't found him anywhere down here in the tunnel. I woke up here this morning, I think.
Like,
Wait, where?
here? Like in this
I'd like
set?
to insight check.
Go for it.
Dirty 30.
Dirty 30. Wait, I didn't roll. This is immediately, obviously, setting off a lot of suspicious inclinations in you. These are 3 people from the other side of Amyssia that are suddenly standing in front of you in this cavern. Abigail doesn't have pitch, which is something that you've never seen before. But otherwise,
Okay.
everything else about them seems intensely genuine.
So, Anya?
She kind of...
Wait, so you all woke up here this
Then
morning?
I go forward and hug her and whisper in her ear, where are we going to meet next?
The cedar stump, dear.
I believe so, Anya. I'm convinced.
Are we doing the thing? Abigail, I say the same question, but in Druidic.
And she says in Druidic, the cedar stump.
It's Abigail.
Well, Yang already heard me say it.
So, yeah, so this is bullshit. Where are
Yeah,
we?
it's Yang.
Weren't you with
We're
Bavea
underneath
and Kimari?
Stonegrave.
I was.
Where are they?
We went back to sleep that night, the night after you guys left, and I woke up here.
We're underneath
Wait,
Stonegrave is where we are.
You've been here for 3 days?
Yes.
They said you guys left north. To like Bjork.
What? No, we went north to meditate in the woods.
Okay. Well,
Thought you had left, but whatever.
Whatever.
yeah, so, welcome to Stonegrave.
So when he kind of looks at you, Stonegrave.
Or at least the mines underneath.
Mine's underneath.
The mines underneath Stonegrave, the silver mines.
Yeah.
Yep.
That doesn't explain why my lead.
Yeah.
I've been trying to contact you.
Yeah, we.
Yep, lots and lots of lead here. Yeah, we got informed that apparently you don't mine silver, you mine lead and then get silver from that.
This is very strange. This
You
is
have
very strange.
No idea how you got here.
I do not. No.
You went to
I
sleep
imagine it is
and-
some sort of conjuration spell, but I do not understand how I was brought here through lead. Lead is the antithesis of much of my magic, of much of other schools of it.
So something stronger.
I think Renthal maybe.
Something
But
divine.
why?
Fuck if I know.
Well, Renthal doesn't want this elder brain here anymore.
He doesn't want
Than
the
anyone
sect
else,
to
right?
be worshipping somebody who's not him.
The reason we're here is after we got,
Came back from the Shadowfell
well,
after rescuing
we rescued,
Bayhorst and
Kawa.
Kawa.
The island of Elysium disappeared with Alana Galabran.
I heard.
Yeah, they know that one.
I heard. We were in Nen and I and Kluya and Taisho and Krierik. We were in Eaglefell. We were working on getting some of the leaders of the imprisoned armies out. That's when I was taken.
Okay.
Who is Nen?
He does well in situations where everyone is trying to kill you. I'm sure you all already knew that, and I'm sorry, but this is not what is at the forefront of my mind at the moment. Why are you all here? Underground, beneath a silver mine.
We're kind of beating around the bush.
That's true. When we were in the Shadowfell, we talked to Umtana, and she told us a way to
Avoid the dragon's gaze.
the dragon's been able to predict every move that we've ever made. She can see into the future and make predictions of that. She said down here we'd be able to find her master and banished god to find a way around that.
Essentially, we'd be invisible from any sort of divination magic.
We'll be outside of fate.
This is how it
Or
is.
should I say? Her god is front fell off. He
I see.
resides in the mine, apparently.
I guess.
And something's down there that we need to kill that he doesn't like.
Well, we need to kill the thing and bring it back to make a poison out of the thing and then take it to kill the other thing.
So
Always more complicated.
we also killed another thing to get here. So far it's been 3 pretty big things.
And a lot of smaller things that we killed too.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he kind
do.
of looks at all of you. Oh, okay. As freaky as it is, something tells me that we're probably not leaving until you all do. So maybe we should just go do that.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds
You
good.
know what? Yeah, I've learned to accept that our lives are kind of bullshit at this point,
No,
so I
yeah.
just go with it.
That makes sense, but this is fucking insane.
Yep, I agree.
Just the 3 of you on different places of the continent just end up here before we do.
I know, we should have taken their travel method.
Well, are we gonna?
Yeah, might as well. Let's go.
It's Mosey.
Let's mosey.
Been hanging around Ned too much.
All right. So, with your 3 new companions,
The NPCs are back!
you guys are led back through by the drow back to the door near the mimic room.
Alright. So,
oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
we can get through the door now.
Yeah, you guys get to the door.
You got the emerald?
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't write it down. I put the emerald in.
Okay. I'm not thinking.
Would you like to say the words?
Oh, I only wrote it down, thank God.
Stone and lead beyond this door. Work for pay and hope for more. Work until your back bends over. Golden leaf and silver clover. Which is 8 syllables.
The emerald sits into the door and splits in half as the door itself also does, and begins to slowly open up.
So we want to like prop this open with like a brick or something. It seems
I think I just crushed it right.
Can I
Probably.
remove the emerald?
maybe 2
It's
bricks.
in 2 pieces,
Oh.
so no, it's kind of set in the stone.
Go in.
Okay.
Which door are we taking?
You guys immediately go into a large room. It has 3 doorways. 3 archways, actually. No, 2 archways.
And a grate in the floor.
And a grate in the floor.
Right,
So-
Mattimeo, which way?
No, this is just a large open area carved out mined.
There's just nothing in here.
The floors and roof and ceiling are all rough now. There are columns of wood that are holding the ceiling up because this room is largely excavated. But you guys are now in just earth that's been moved.
Well, if we take the left one over there, it'll lead to 2 rooms and then lead back to the first door that we got stuck at. It is a rather large room down there. If we take a right one, it leads to an offshoot room, a room that ends in a Y, and then a room that is much bigger than the camp, and then a room that is not connected to anything on the map except for grate.
Can I look for tracks? See if there's one that's more populated than the other.
Arrival
That's pretty good. Survivals, wisdoms, speed. 23.
There do not appear to be any tracks on the hard stone floor of this area.
Okay.
If I'm going to be honest, I'd say maybe the right door.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Ooh, the archway.
Well,
Yeah.
they're both archways.
The one that doesn't take a right immediately, but takes a left.
Yeah, that one.
That's not how you play footsie. You gotta kick my shins really hard.
Okay.
So you guys head right down the archway.
Or, well,
Past the archway.
the one on our right.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't head towards the edge of the page.
Yeah,
right?
it doesn't. Yeah, it heads towards the middle.
So you guys pass underneath a large stone archway. Seems to be built to support the mine. These hallways are still 10 feet wide.
I'd like to be first.
Okay. They're still perfectly cubical in nature, but
As you go along, there are bore drills, or bore holes, that have been drilled out of the walls. And they're every 2 feet or so, and they're large enough where you could fit both hands in there. And the light of your torches and the sword does not extend very far into them. Soenya casts light on her staff, and it also glows brightly so that people can see. Yang kind of walks alongside you, Yen. And she says, "How far underground are we right now?"
Well, I'm not exactly sure. I think Winona.
Winona rails off the exact number. No.
I mean, know your position.
I guess I do, but
In relation to the stars.
in relation to the stars, which I cannot see.
I'm not entirely sure the exact depth. Does anyone remember the general ballpark of how deep we are?
They never gave us one. We kind of teleported into Stonegrave that was already underground.
We are about 10,000 miles below sea level.
Or 10.
Millions and billions of pounds of rock are above us. Please don't try and think about that. That's a very scary thought.
Edmund, can you count that high?
Of course I can.
Does Naivara know how deeply they dug out Stonegrave when they built it?
I guess, Jack.
We're just here just flexing our trivia knowledge, huh?
I'm just lying.
22.
You do. No one ever knew. The dwarves guarded the construction of the mountain extremely closely, and no outsiders were given any dimensions of the city within.
Gotcha. That's not exactly outside knowledge. We don't know any construction of Stonegrave. We are outside character. The mine is lower than the city proper, right? We're lower than the city.
I mean, we don't even know what height we bamfed in at
That's
first.
yeah, exactly.
We could be still at the base of the mountain. We could be fucking way the hell down there. I don't know if it really matters.
We could be at the peak and just, descended a little bit.
It's
I
true.
don't think that's what happened.
It's a possibility.
What if we're on a flying rocket?
It is.
There's a mine on the flying
So,
rock.
safe to say, none
You
of
guys
us
get to
knows.
a door. A door on your left.
We're just joking to diffuse the tension as we
Wood-
go
a wooden
hunting
door.
monster.
I'll check it for traps.
Make an investigation check.
Yang, are you better at this?
Yeah, I'm not really good at this. It's fine. It's a nat 1.
Oh, cast
So
flying
you just,
traps.
You just open it?
Yeah,
On the
fine.
nat one, he just opens it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So as you do hear a string pull that runs along the wall, and somewhere deep down in the mine you hear a bell go off.
God.
That was kind of dumb.
Yeah, well, I've been doing that a lot today.
How about we have 2 people check it for traps before we open anything?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds kind of metagamey.
Can I? Do you
Well,
guys have
actually,
a
no,
dagger?
in character. Think about how many traps
Yeah,
they've
I'll
triggered.
give you the ball dagger quick.
Fucking cut the string.
You hear the bell hit the ground somewhere.
Sure.
Alright, let's see
Come
what...
on, learn from me, man.
You are...
Yes, because I can grab it from the other fucking room.
Let's check out what's in this stupid bullshit room.
This is a large room, at least long, lengthwise. It goes quite far down, and a few things stick out to you guys about it. First of all,
The mountain of dead bodies.
The horde of cats.
so there's not a mountain,
Just a
but
small hill.
there are
At what point does a hill become a mountain?
hung up on butcher hooks
I was about to say.
throughout on one wall of the room are the bodies of drow and blue dwarves. The hooks impaled up through the top of the mouth and out the head. All of them have holes in their foreheads.
Just like once, I'd like to walk into one of these rooms in a dark, scary dungeon, and we just found like an ice cream place or something. Just like one
Puppies.
time.
Another
Puppies.
thing is that some of these are not drow or blue dwarves. And as you guys walk, you also find that there are large piles of clothes, as each of these bodies is undressed.
Ew.
And as you kind of begin to walk, some of these clothes kind of stick out to you.
who's going first?
I said I'd lead.
Yin, you and Yang notice sticking out of the pile what looked to be monk robes, Laoshi temple robes. What? You're just making
Obviously,
faces at me.
I'll start digging.
Okay.
I'll investigate.
You and Yang together find about 4 Laoshi temple robes.
I will start looking at the people in the hooks.
You begin looking and you do recognize 3 of these bodies as fellow students of yours from the temple. Sowenya begins looking, and you guys hear her gasp as she reaches into the pile and withdraws robes from the college of different colors of purple and red as opposed to her blue and orange.
Do I know what colors that is?
Yeah, this is the school of glass.
Divination.
This is the divination.
How the fuck did they get here?
And she also heads down the row, and she begins recognizing students from the college.
Didn't Real Dax say that this thing could mess with our minds?
It's possible.
Yeah, these students that you recognize were some of the brightest amongst your temple. They were very well learned. They were educated, sometimes wealthy young men and women that were sent to the temple by their parents, but among the smarter and quickest learning of everyone. Sowenya, as she looks at the bodies, begins to say names, mouth names, and kind of begin to recount the brilliant papers that some of them wrote, the genius with which they conducted their magic.
Guys, this doesn't make sense why these people will be down here.
They're smart.
I'm gonna divine sense quick. Just
the ringing of yin.
Okay.
That's all you got.
Alright.
Obviously, they went for
They were.
juicier snacks.
If I touch them, are they an illusion or are they real?
No, they're real. Kind of swing back and forth.
The only question is how they got down here.
I mean, how do they get down here?
Probably the same way as,
No. That doesn't make any sense. Why would... If they got down here the same way, why weren't we brought here, into this part of the mine? If we were supposed to end up on these hooks...
Also, morbid question. How are they still... It's been over 2 years since the college.
at the temple.
Yeah.
She begins heading down, like, to the very end of the room.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
Something about it ain't right.
Something about time. Maybe there's a point about time here, being out of time.
Maybe someone's just trying to get in our head, but...
Either way.
She gets to the end and there is a desk at the far end of the room. And she kind of goes up to it and just sort of slowly sinks into the chair.
I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder.
Yeah. And she, trembling, reaches in and opens up a drawer on the underside of the desk. Reaches in and pulls out a stamp. And she drops it onto the ground.
Oh no! I'm gonna give Sonia a hug.
As you're kind of holding, she continues to look in drawers and she begins pulling out scrolls, spell scrolls.
I'm going to... Can I grab the stamp?
She looks
Finally
into
got
the
that
spell
answer
scroll
question. That question answered.
and drops the scroll onto the ground. The stamp is the War College's stamp. And she just kind of sits there staring at the desk. Every day, I got a letter.
I know.
A letter with this spell cast on it.
Magic mouth. It was the old boss. He said the same.
Whatever is down here was running the war college.
You remember how like the war college was like everyone in the council was getting like their letters, like their orders from like a message of Magic Mouth.
So they were.
So this thing runs the war college?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Run. What are on these spell scrolls? What's all in here?
It's Magic Mouth.
What does Magic Mouth do? It sends a letter that talks?
Yes.
Anywhere?
So you can't trace the handwriting. No. The letters were hand-delivered.
By who?
I don't know. They were on my desk every morning.
What were some of the orders? Did they make sense at the time? Or?
It was just how
Simple things. It was course schedules. It was promotions and advancements for students and faculty. And when I started ignoring them, they started becoming threatening. I figured it was a rich elven bureaucrat conducting business from somewhere else on the island.
This still doesn't make any sense. Why would a interdimensional monster be trying to control a college that is on the other side of the continent?
He's a farmer.
Are you saying that he's getting
She's right.
people intelligent and then just
To eat them.
It's fattening them up like pigs for slaughter.
The whole school.
Kind of glad I wasn't
whole
accepted.
career. She stands up and pushes away from the desk. Everything I've done
Did you ever notice that?
was to feed something! She kind of stumbles away from the desk and collapses in onto the floor.
I'm getting on my knees.
get her out of here. You don't need to be in here any longer.
Yeah, and kind of looks at you. Does this mean the robes? Does this mean the temple was something like that too?
Can Naivara look around?
Look,
Oh, I thought you were still. I thought I interrupted you for a second, so I stopped. She wants to see if there's any other identifiable sets of clothing.
make an investigation check. So Anya is openly weeping now.
22.
22. You see uniforms, yes, but not uniforms that you recognize.
Does anyone else recognize any of these? Are they, what size are they? Dwarf?
They're of all sizes. Abigail kind of comes over.
And then they get on my knees and try to start talking to her.
I've seen some of these before, but only in ruins.
And I'm gonna look up and around while I'm on my knees. Are all the bodies still fresh?
Yeah, more or less.
How are they so preserved?
Maybe they didn't die until just recently. Maybe there's a whole cage of them down further below.
That's a good point. Maybe we can still freeze them.
Do they look gaunt? Anything like that? Like they've been slaves or starved or anything like that?
They all look pretty healthy.
It's hard to tell aging on elves. So, Anya, when did some of these people go missing?
We need to keep moving.
Yeah, we can't stay here any longer.
I'm going back to the door. And I'm just gonna stand at the door.
That bell rang. Someone knows we're down here.
Yeah. So, Anya, can you stand?
Make a persuasion check.
That's a natural 1.
Yeah, she's still sort of weeping, and
I'm gonna.
she's not really, and her eyes aren't really shut either. She's just sort of staring at the ground, and tears are just sort of pouring out.
So, Anya? Can you hear me? Are you listening?
And she's just crying.
She needs to grieve. Maybe you can throw her on your magic carpet for now.
I just. Yeah.
She'll talk when she's ready.
I'm gonna unfurl my magic carpet. And if she's still kind of on the ground, I'm gonna like shoulder her up onto it.
Okay. Yep, she just kind of sits on it.
Would you guys want to help me quick?
What do you need help with?
I wouldn't feel right leaving this place with these bodies still hanging from literal meat hooks, desecrated.
Of course. Yeah.
Can't give them proper burials, but we can get them on the ground.
Yeah, it's gonna take them off.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna close their eyes. Can't close their mouths because we don't have sutures, but we can close their eyes.
While taking them off, I know it sounds weird. Can I check them for a pulse?
Sure. Each one that you check, they're all dead.
I'm just trying to figure out where they're still.
They all have holes
Fresh.
in their heads.
Yeah.
Well, two. Hook and one from.
Yeah.
Do you want anything else from this room? Because I would like to say just like some words, and if someone could just hold like a quick fire.
Of course. I can do that. Gather up some of my clothes and. A few people in particular, or just.
How? This is gonna be weird. Are their bodies rigid? Have they entered rigor mortis? We can at least lay their clothes back on them.
Okay.
I don't know if we have this.
Alright.
So you guys begin just sort of dealing with this and getting them down off the hook and everything. While that's happening, Edmund, you very clearly hear from down the hallway just a familiar voice kind of pierce into your mind. War always has and forever will be with men. The master is disappointed. You just kind of hear those words drift through the air. And you hear another set of words as you turn back to your friends. Are you mine?
No. Never again.
I don't get a response or anything.
Naivara would like to quietly pray over the lost lives, the lost knowledge, the lost futures of all these people.
Those voices are coming like forward, from forward, essentially.
Yes, from forward.
Alright. You ready?
I'm gonna hop on my carpet with Selenia.
As ready as I'll ever be.
I'm gonna
Kind of being like her human shield while she's.
cast a quick blessing quick, if that's alright with you. And then I'll do ceremony and then do funeral rite.
Which means
They just can't come back from the dead for 7 days. And then just a pinch of silver. Then I'll wait for you to say if they go ahead, and then I'll start the funeral pyre.
Abigail watches what you're doing and says, I'm not to put a damper on things, but there's nowhere for that smoke to go.
Fair point.
I think this is the best we can do for them for now.
There was a fire pit a little ways back, but
That's too far.
Let's move forward and then we can go back for them.
And we can come back and give out everyone here.
Okay, we go.
If there's a potential that there's a pen, time might be.
no. First, we're gonna kill the son of a bitch that did this.
Well, there was a plan already.
And then we're gonna kick him off this fucking plane.
You guys head down, and I'm assuming you're going
Continue forward.
right.
You can go left or right. Going right leads to like a one-room dead end, and then left goes to the larger rooms.
I heard the voice coming from the right.
You did.
Let's go down the right.
Down the right. All right.
Okay. You guys, now to be clear,
Talking like our right or
if
like
you put the entrance to the mine on the bottom of the paper, you guys are heading down.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a room up there. Did you not check it?
Going up. I mean, do you guys want to or check this one?
I'm sorry. I thought you said there was a
Okay.
going to the right was a dead end with a room
Yeah.
in it. So I
Yeah.
think that's
Right
fine to
now,
check.
we're planning on going this way, or we can go this way and check this one room. Going this way will lead to these two rooms and then this one.
You know what? Let's just check and go on.
All right, go
So
up.
go up.
Go up and check the one.
So
one
going
room.
left,
Yeah, left.
the way towards the vent.
Yeah,
Okay.
towards the fence,
Then past it.
Okay.
and then past it to that one.
So you guys make your way up,
Yep.
heading back up to that single room through an archway, up through the hallways.
How far have we gone since we left in the other place? Draw camp. We went back here and then just. Okay. I'll check the archway for a trap quick.
Investigation check.
Naivara will also go help
Six.
and check for for a trap because she established earlier that
Make
she
an
wants
investigation
to
check,
keep.
Naivara.
Oh look, natural 7. Investigation. Intelligence. +5 observation. 14.
14. It does not appear to have any traps on it.
I think it's clear.
All right, I'll poke my head in the room.
As you walk through it, there is a string at your feet that does set off another bell.
God damn it!
You are so bad at that.
Shut
oh,
the
man.
fuck up, Edmund.
Oh, it's just so funny to watch.
How many times? How?
Really? I don't think there's very much that's funny right now. And she walks through as well, stepping over the tripwire.
Yeah. What's in here?
There appear to be bushes. Bushes, vines, and a tree growing in the center of the room.
Does it just look like a regular fucking like oak tree here?
Oh, it's a very short, kind of stunted aspen tree
Okay.
growing in the middle. There's some grass moving out from the sides.
All right. This is bullshit. Can you talk to a plant or something in here? Figure out what the hell's going on in here.
Sure. We'll go over, give it a tap with my staff, and I'll cast Speak with Plants on the tree.
Okay.
I swear to fuck, this is probably a goddamn mimic again.
What do you say?
Hello, Mr. Tree. My name is Winona. Nice to meet you. And, well, let's talk. How have you been?
You hear just. That's all you hear.
Yeah, you're just got a sore throat. Kind of. I'll take a nature check on it. Like I imagine.
Help me.
Help you?
And suddenly, you see as some form of humanoid steps forward from the tree and faints into your arms.
Ah!
And you look down in the form of a dryad.
Do I recognize this dryad? Okay. I'm gonna pull out something really fucking old.
The rose.
Yeah, the rose. The orchid of the face. I think what I got from.
I think that's what you called it. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's not what it's called. She just gave you an orchid. But
Yeah, just orchid.
The flower.
I had this on for a fucking very long time. Hey, listen. I'll say as I prop her down. I'm a friend of yours. As I show her the orchid.
As you just kind of hold the orchid up, it's somewhat from the dry, kind of crushed flower that it was, sort of just blooms back into full, as she just sort of, her eyes just flutter open.
My friend, my name's Winona and I'm a druid.
Lily Blossom.
Hey, Blossoms, nice to meet you. What are you doing down here?
I'm a soldier.
Soldier for who?
Viviana.
Do I hear that?
I was going to say, are we speaking in common, I assume?
Oh yeah, she's speaking common.
Okay.
Viviana?
Yes. I'm the last one.
Her defenses. They
What-
said Viviana set up defenses.
Right, but what exactly is your job here, Lily Blossom?
I watch over this tree. And report when she comes. I was placed in charge of the others.
What happened?
They were I don't know.
It's okay. Listen, so you report to Viviana. And what exactly did you want
Hasn't
to know?
been back.
I know.
It's been a long time.
I feel that.
But right now, what I need to know is, what exactly did she all want to know, and how else can we help you?
I'm supposed to tell her if the monsters get past the thorn wall.
Have they gotten past the thorn wall?
Yes. When you see her, can you tell her from me?
We will.
I'm afraid I'm not going to see sunlight again.
Viviana's my mom. I promise I'll tell her when I see her.
You look like her.
Thank you.
You watch as the flower just kind of slowly begins to wilt in your hands, and the green fades from her face. And you guys all watch as all the branches of the aspen tree just slowly lose their
Just
leaves.
Comfort her as she's going.
She's gone. And the leaves all just fall slowly from the tree until there's a pile of leaves around it. And
I'll lay her down and close her eyes. When we come back this way, we'll make sure that she gets burial too.
Of course. Is there anything else in this room?
no.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
You go.
To the
Back out, down.
down.
You guys make your way forward, heading down a long pathway, taking a left, and heading towards an archway that leads into a small room.
Alright, someone else want to check this shit? Because I'm not good at it.
I'm also not good. We should have two people check. Maybe two people who aren't me and Mattimeo.
Yang steps through it.
That works.
It does nothing happens for her.
I stepped through it.
Cool.
And she says, yeah, I kind of figured it was safe after because I got a glimpse of all this. And she points to about 30 dead drow that are just sort of scattered about this room. All of which are bleeding, all of which are missing their brains.
So they're still bleeding. They were just
Well, I should say, all of which have blood around them.
coagulated.
Yes.
I'm gonna close their eyes.
Anything else in the room other than drow?
Another door.
I'll check the door.
Thank you.
And there's an ice cream shop on the other side, right?
Maybe we should open our own ice cream shop.
Go ahead.
In the dungeons.
16 for investigation.
You do find another bell tripwire.
Outside or in?
On the side facing you. It's attached to the bottom of the door.
I'd like to.
You can't see the bell. You can see the string.
I'd like to see if I can get my hands around it and
Okay,
cut
so
and catch it.
make a dexterity check.
14.
14. It's not quite enough to cut it without ringing it.
Okay.
So as you reach in, opening the door just a little bit, you do hear it ding, 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 like far down the hall. And then you just cut it and you hear the belt onto the stone at the other end of the hallway, past the store.
And I'll go in.
Second.
You open it up. There's a large, straight hallway that leads to an archway at the end that you guys just begin to walk down. The light of the torches dances along the walls and the ceilings. The galena lead ore here, so rich with silver that it begins reflecting around you guys like stars in the night sky. Bits of white and silver reflecting against the darkness of the lead.
And I'll pass through the archway first. Not checking.
As you do so, nothing happens.
Big open room.
Right behind them. Is there anything in here?
There seems to be a very, very large room here with a single tall, slimy, squid-like creature. Its tentacles kind of drape down around it like it has an enormous beard made of tendrils and slime. And it stares at all of you. Around it is nothing but filth and water. Stalactites and stalagmites surround you everywhere in the room. You have moved out of the mine and into natural caverns.
What caverns?
Natural caverns.
Natural caverns.
And it stares at all of you.
And I'll speak in common, but using my ability. Were you the one that ate all these guys?
And it turns to Pien and back to you. You guys just hear. But you hear. I have been told to let you pass.
Ask
We
him
can
if
go.
there's more.
We can go.
Ask him if they have a
We
pen.
can go.
We're not gonna fight this thing.
I think we need to bring it.
He said that he was told to let us pass.
I
That
think,
means someone's above him.
but I think we know what that means.
At least check the other room first.
Going past it.
I'm just gonna keep watching.
I'll be on guard.
Okay.
I'm just gonna back up to the other door and not take my eyes off the thing.
Who's going through that? Who's doing it?
I'll stay in the room with the elephant.
Mm-hmm.
How tall is this thing?
Taller than the others. Nearing 8 feet. 9 feet. It's a large creature.
Okay.
Guys, I'm positive we need this thing's brain.
Well, check the other rooms first.
Alright. Okay, fine. I'll open the door.
You go to open the door, and it says quickly before he does, it's trapped.
It's trapped.
I'll look for the trap then.
Make an investigation check with advantage.
15.
15.
Yeah.
You do find more of that blasting powder scattered around the door handle and the rim of the door.
See if I'll
Want me to do it?
take a water skin and just wash the powder out.
You do that, and it does kind of go off the door.
Okay.
And if not, it's very damp.
Alright. I'll open the door.
You turn the door handle, and you hear the sparks land on damp powder. Nothing happens.
Okay.
You open it, and you can see that this hallway is a circular tunnel that leads down. And the cavern is just a gaping maw that calls and invites you deeper into the world.
Ask it who told it we can pass.
Who said that we can pass?
The Master.
They just said- He said the master. Runthwal.
Well, he is the god of monsters. So
Guys, this doesn't feel all great.
let's wait. Let's go.
check it. Go down the hallway.
Edmund. You, as Mattimeo is heading down there, begin to hear more voices kind of echo out from it. You hear generations of mouse folk died by his hand. Used to tell you that story to help you sleep. You kind of look around for the source of it, and you can see that this illithid is staring at you. The pup has returned. Killed by the army he had raised. The creature continues to stare at you and then looks away towards the hole that Mattimeo is heading into. Blood flowed in streams down the street.
I've let go of my anger. I've let go of the name, Ratsmasher.
And you hear this voice echo. Ratsmasher.
It's not who I am anymore. I can truly say that.
Are you mine?
No!
Yes, you obviously hear Edmund yell.
Edmund. Who are you talking to?
Misty eye of the mountain.
Get out.
Of my head.
It's in your head?
The pup is returned. Brother soul.
I'm being tormented down here. Raj, my father,
Forever will be.
Polion, Bjorklund, all of them.
Mattimeo, you continuing down this hallway. And you guys watch as Mattimeo's sword just continues to.
What are we doing, guys?
I'm gonna follow.
Okay. Out of character, I'm really confused on what the plan is. Like,
I don't think we even have one. I think it's
were we supposed
Naivara
to?
is following
Yeah.
Mattimeo.
Yeah, I'm just like thinking like we were supposed to
And
kill
by that logic, Soenu is too.
something to kill the master, right?
Yeah.
So when you gets up,
I was just confused on what it is.
Well,
continues to walk.
We need to get a brain to go back, make a poison, kill the elder brain to get the ritual ready.
Yeah, so we need to. I don't think we need to go forward. I think we need to kill this thing and then come back.
We now have Solenia, Mattimeo, and Naivara that are all making their way down into the hole.
Do I see anything deeper?
It continues for a little ways.
I don't think we should be split up right now.
Let's go get him. We
Let's
need
go.
to come back this way.
I follow.
Yeah, let's go down.
Try and grab Nalane.
Yang goes after Mattimeo and everyone else very quickly. Abigail comes with Winona, and you're the only one left in the room. The creature stares at you.
Want me to let us through?
The plan has changed. Or has it been revealed?
You gotta be more specific than that.
Would it make you feel better if I came with you?
I think I would.
Would you like me to go first? Or you?
I'll put you ahead of me, but I'll let the others know. And I'll shout down the tunnel. I'm bringing the guy with.
What?
I'm bringing the elephant with me.
Okay, I'm a little confused on the plan here. I was under the impression that we're supposed to fight him.
Frost just kind of slinks alongside you, like inside your head, just being like, "It's dark. It's dark, and I don't."
Yeah. Okay, Frost. I don't know if you were paying attention as much as I was, but like, was it kind of under the impression that we? I'm saying this in our telepathic link. Yeah. It's kind of under the impression that we were
Can you
supposed
make
to.
an insight check for me, real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dylan is also confused on the plan. 21.
Something's listening
Okay.
to you and Frost's conversation.
And you're listening, aren't you? thingy.
Yes, what?
No, not you, Frost.
I-
The fuck brainhead. He's listening to us. He can hear us. He can hear you.
Mattimeo, you at the front of the train finally reach a bottom. And that bottom appears to be, for you, nearly waist deep in salt water.
Do I see anything like? Is this the little room? Yet or no?
This is not on the map.
Okay. Do I see anything other than just waist deep salt water?
As you kind of wave your sword out, you see that this water continues kind of far into the room. As you kind of similar to the rest of this cavern, the sides and floor and ceiling around you are smooth, unnaturally so. Almost like the stone is the same texture as the inside of a seashell or glass. Your temples are pulsing in your head as you gaze out into the darkness in front of you. This room has not been cut by tools that the surface knows. And you hear the rest of your party continuing down this tunnel with you. What do you do?
I think we should turn back.
How well did you say that?
Loud enough for everyone to hear.
Even me? At the very, very back?
I think so.
I agree. Let's go back.
There is a small bit of light that emanates through the water.
What'd you find up there?
Oh, you guys are down.
Yeah.
Now.
Well, up there as in like
The front of the line.
From the
Oh,
line.
gotcha. Well, here's what's happening is that he stopped,
Yeah.
and you
We're
all
caught up.
caught up to him. You are all also gazing out at this saltwater pool.
I'll ask the elephant what's in here.
The master.
Rental's probably in here.
How do you know he's telling the truth?
Can I divine sense?
Take an action to divine sense, putting your sword forward as the light continues to kind of stretch out towards you. You smell. You recoil with the absolute disgusting, pungent smell that hits your very deepest sensibilities as a holy man. And your sword goes out.
I'm gonna gags a little bit while that happens.
Yeah, I'm assuming you just divine sensed.
The light has grown strong enough in the pool where you guys are beginning to see the walls around the thing.
Bats. He hasn't lied to us yet.
The illithid makes his way between all of you, stepping very gingerly, very carefully, and into the water. He moves around, it's only up to his knees, as it would be for everyone except for the mouse folk. And he sort of turns and looks at all of you. And to you he says, "Come closer.
What will happen if we do?
You have come this far to see the master, have you not?"
We have come this far for an objective.
And your objective is his power, is it not?
I'll tell the party. He's asking us to step in, and the power that we're searching for is of mental.
How about I test it?
I don't fucking like this.
Naivara gets it. Wee.
You just step into it, it's just water. It's very salty, more brine than anything else.
Bildak said that this thing, like this elder brain, could like know everything about us within a 5 mile radius. This does not feel right.
Well, I'm also kind of sick and tired of just blindly accepting everything just because Rildax and Utana said so.
Agreed.
We have Yang, Selenia, and Abigail here, but the only question we really ask is how and why. Not what. What are they here for?
Else we're here for a power we don't understand, but
Either Rentalal brought them so they could help us, or Elderbrand brought them for a snack.
and this guy's been saying he's working for Rentalal.
Yeah. Naivara starts splashing the water like a child. She's
Do you guys even remember Omeret's surprise of learning his money making? His family was into slavery, according to other people. And while that was a surprise to him, being here, well, it's not slavery on the overworld. Still might be.
What's your point?
We don't know everything about Utana. We don't know everything about Rildax.
So are you saying trust a interdimensional demon that eats brains?
No, I'm saying trust yourself. Think. Instead of just blinding something.
What I'm doing, I don't trust anything about this.
Something about this is rubbing me the wrong way there in my connection. They can hear what Frost and I are saying.
The last time I trusted something.
Well, so can some of the other people in the overworld. They created machines to intercept messages.
I mean, it's not like that. This is just unnatural. And Edmund, you're hearing voices of people who have been close to you and also tormented you.
Nothing here is private. Nothing here is sacred.
While they're arguing, I want to pray to Billy to let me know if we're going the right way or not.
Make a religion
Just
check.
confused on what the plan was. Just kill,
Ah, that sucks.
and then
The plan was to kill the elder brain.
right, but we had to kill something first.
The big one, basically.
But what is the
Yeah.
kill first?
5?
I think you get the brain.
Do I see you
But we
trying
didn't
to
even
pray?
actually get description
Probably.
of what they
So
were looking like.
you are just kind of
So-
silently, you're not like getting down on your knees, you're just sort of like
So this
kind
could
of
be
looking
elder
around
brain,
in your
this could
head,
not. This could be
praying
baby,
as hard as you
but
can.
It could also be not.
and in your head you hear, you pray to gods too far away, child.
I'm not gonna respond to it.
It continues in your head. You have come to me
We're really good at
to
getting
defeat
information. We don't need to
enemies
getting information.
that are impossible. Yes.
Nothing's impossible.
That is true. And wise. Your companions do not trust me. Neither did their patrons. What do you say?
Do you honestly think you can help?
The Drow siblings are fools. They do not understand the power of these creatures. I can help you. And I will.
What do we need to do?
Trust me.
How?
Step into my water.
I'll step in.
Oh, hey. Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
I'm choosing to trust him.
Why?
He talks to me.
Oh.
I try to pray to Billy, and he was more willing to give me answers than anyone else seems to.
I guess. Should I try to pray to him? Because I haven't tried to pray to anyone. I just kind of stood here. Is that how this works?
Either we're all
Well,
in
we just
or none
step
of us
in.
are in.
I'm gonna try to rent the law.
I think very clearly you all begin to hear something in your heads. Many of you have chosen. Like me, you have been slighted by the Pantheon.
Oh yeah.
But unlike them, I see the power in flawed people. Step forward.
Can I insight check?
Go for it.
See if God is bluffing you.
Yeah.
Imagine the DC's
What
gonna
if
be
God was right?
Oh god.
28.
28. Something deep within you. Maybe some remnant of Rosina's divinity. Perhaps her presence in the sword. Something tells you that this is not right.
Guys, this is not. We need to get back.
This thing has been trying to reawaken an anger in me that it's not there anymore. I don't trust this. I don't like this.
I don't trust this either. Things that can pervert my connection with Frost are never good.
If I was gonna try to pray to her god first, and then if that fails, she's gonna go down her list again.
Bruh.
Bro, you do not know how to do religion.
Naivara don't trust anyone.
I'll make it short for you until you don't get anything.
I'm getting nothing.
I assume that you heard what he said. It was kind of universal in everyone's minds.
The Illithid looks at you. It's time to make a decision.
Is this what we came here for? Or no.
I swore myself to an evil god before, and I'm not about to go back. This isn't for me.
Can we beat Ravodreth if not all of us are willing to undertake this?
Well, he said that he trusts and he will not slight people and sees and believes in flawed people. That's not gonna go first.
A lot of Glavrin made deals with monsters. Where is she now?
Good question. Isn't it coincidental that Umtana decided not to come with us?
I always thought I did want.
I'll start walking towards the water.
Okay, so you move into the water as well. How far do you go?
Well, I'd be like on top of it and then
You just kind of down in front of the Illithid.
What are you doing?
think about it like this. If we were trying to escape fate and fight someone who is dependent on, basically, of this realm, wouldn't stuff from outside of it kind of make sense?
I understand the benefits, I understand the reasoning, but this a feeling inside of me, this is just sick. It's sick, Ian.
That's why I said that this should be just a decision with your own critical thinking. You do not have to jump in.
You know what? Even if this is Elder Brain, I had a good enough run.
Half of you are in, half of you are out right now. And you guys hear just a final sort of thing in your minds. Please tell me. Do not waste more time. Do you seek my blessing, or do you reject it?
I seek any ability that will help me save others.
I require you all.
Ian, do you see this as the only way?
I don't see anything else.
Trust you then.
Well, before you do, how do you think Real Dax will actually help us? He's a drow. He couldn't even foresee his own death.
This is the way forward. The only way we can save Amyssia from Ravodreth.
I would lay down my own life.
I'll put the mouse poker in. Yang included. Selenia is also not in it yet, but Abigail does move in with Winona.
Naivara's gonna like offer hands to people. Circle.
Yang kind of looks at the two
No,
of you.
that makes it seem too healthy.
This is bullshit, right? This is bullshit.
It is. I don't know.
Okay. I don't know what's gotten into Ian, but these people, they're making a bad mistake. Right?
Yeah.
Mattimeo, what do you say?
There's something I don't trust about this. I understand the want and the need to get any advantage we can against this fucking dragon, but I'm not going to damn myself to hell for this. I don't know what this is, but I don't feel okay with this.
I trust you.
I've given up divine power before. I'll do it again. I take a step back from the pool.
Oh, you're in it, still kind of.
I'm taking a step back.
And you just hear, like, in your head one more time, do you reject this?
I do.
Yeah, no, shove it.
Yeah.
Not if all of us aren't going. And I'll grab Abigail and grab Frost and we pull out. We're in this together, no matter what.
Okay. You two are still in.
I'm gonna trust your judgment.
At this rate, like I said, I would gladly lay down my life, throw myself into condemn myself to eternal damnation so you can have an iota of hope. The destruction of the world over my soul.
I'm not afraid of the boats like my mom was.
I'm staying in.
You two stay in.
Nalane, did you get up?
Yeah.
You two begin to feel something within the water. Feel some sort of energy go into you, up through your legs, through your waist and your torso. And it begins to just sort of suffuse into you. Those of you that are outside of the pool hear the voice again. You have rejected me as your paltry gods once did. And for that, you guys begin to hear footsteps behind you. As you look back and you see the gang of Illithid making their way down the tunnel. For that you will die.
What are we doing, Parker?
I want you guys to roll initiative too, just to be in it.
Holy shit, that was like a good base breaker.
God, I was like, when I said yes, I was like, no, this isn't right. This isn't right. I'm making a mistake. I had to pull out.
See, my problem is, even if it
Yin's proud of
was...
you for doing that.
Hey,
Think
don't
about
use
yourself.
that as an
Because
eraser.
I wanted to trust you, but like, I was just like, no, Winona can't. She just can't.
Black marker go? There it is.
I was like, and it wouldn't. I think it was mostly just because Winona knew if she went in, it wouldn't just be her. It would be Abigail and Frost too, and I think that's actually what did it.
Okay. Can I get someone to put 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 squares, another dot?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Caleb, can you pass me Winona's mini? It's by the microphone.
11. Carefully. There you go.
Now,
She's very fragile.
I was wondering if I could get y'all to maybe draw, like,
An oval?
yeah, as best you can, kind of circle sort of thing. It's more of a best you can. That's pretty good.
That's bad.
I did my heckin' best.
Heckin' yeah. Thank you very much.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
The 2 elephants.
Let's find out if we fucked up.
I missed when Haveli was my friend.
Same. I prayed to 4 gods.
Well,
Now you pray to none.
you're not
You
being
shouldn't have
loyal,
fixed the
so I don't blame
Feywild.
you, God.
He wasn't loyal.
Not that we're using these next session.
Oh, I should use a bathroom too. I rolled a 6. Frost is my mount, not separate roll. Use bathroom too.
Fuck this guy.
Here's
No, much too far.
Far.
I don't know where she's at.
Fucking shit. Oh, you guys emptied out the trophy cabinet.
quite a bit of it.
Yeah, Ryan's not here to protest anymore, so. It was all his stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding.
How many was it? Did you count?
No, it was a trash bag full. And that's what's still left after that trash bag full.
Press F.
Fucking solid.
That fucking drunk guy.
That alcoholic. I remember when we were in York and Ryan going like a year ago. He was like, "Yeah, this is how Brian's drinking."
Yeah, he's such a fucking liar.
Either he's a liar or he's a bad influence.
I could
Fuck
believe
off,
that.
Yen.
I could believe that some of them were yours, but I didn't believe that all of them were yours.
Oh shit.
I think
I did
mine
not
still has to get in there.
Yeah, this needs to be actually quite a bit wider.
I think I buy some Jameson for you guys.
Dude, I love Jameson. It's one of, but
I fucking had it at the distillery in Ireland, so I was like, okay, yeah, this is actually good.
to be quite honest with you, like,
I'm ready. See, I'm done with alcohol. It was an old fashioned.
You're about to die. You can't do that.
yeah, old fashions are my favorite. Old fashions are a type of mixed drink.
So Liz, what made
It's
you
like
step out of this
whiskey,
pool? I thought you were
less
committed to
smoked,
doing it.
Like
I'm
smoking and then
more of a team player.
bitters
Like,
and then
we're
the
not
type
all
of
doing
whiskey.
it.
And then like an orange peel.
What's the best whiskey?
Yeah, I get you.
The
When
most
we were going in, I was like, I don't like it. I don't
What's
like it. I
bitters?
don't like it.
bitters is just like
Something was rubbing me the wrong way.
herbs and shit.
Oh, so
And so, like, I also
7.
don't want to, like, ever lose my chance
I
of
know.
really loving me. Because she's still somewhat connected to me.
I don't know if I'd give 2 shits if Salizo was the champion of Winona again, but I don't think I would have.
Salizo is the champion of Winona.
Yeah, because Winona's God.
Clap back! Hell yeah!
He needs my permission.
Mine's over there.
No, it's more of like
Really so lovely.
I got it mixed around, but like I don't know, just
I think we're
being a
back.
patron of a demon also just feels.
Nah, dude, you just gotta
Yeah.
be super sassy.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. I guess Salizo's responds to that. Just like
Oh, God, can you help me? Yeah, sure, I got you, bro. By the way, you're a bitch. What? Nothing?
so, bitch. Stop. Love you too, bitch.
I love you, bitch.
I ain't never gonna stop
Stop
loving
loving
you.
Bitch. Winona has like the most romantic relationship with her god.
Yes, that's why they, did Salizo vote, like,
Oh, she
Against
voted.
her.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
voted against Winona.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I wish Ned had like that
Oh,
relationship.
it was
with
just a prank, bro.
yeah. Just like, ha! You got pranked.
I kind
I
of wish.
revoked your godlyhood as a prank, bro.
I kind of wish Nen was a total bro with Yenos.
I think in another life they are very good
Yeah,
friends.
no, because like they were just like Nen was mad because he was too edgy. I kind of wish they were like, yo,
Edge bros.
I get your energy, man.
It's like everything's depressing, bro. Want to go off somewhere dark and not talk about it?
You want to go brood in the same dark corner?
Good lord.
You want to go pray by murdering people?
You're the most faithful I've ever had.
Aren't you happy what
Okay.
you took us into, Parker?
Yeah, I suppose.
You did this. You did this to us.
We're hurricane puppies that can't be petted anymore.
What's up? What did I miss?
Hurricane puppy?
Just jokes.
You know,
We just wanted
a
love.
really specific joke I was making all of the news thing I saw was puppies going through a hurricane and they don't let people pet them anymore.
No. I
Oh.
thought you were talking about the Chernobyl puppies where you couldn't pet them because they die of radiation poisoning.
Well, I guess that kind of is the same, like, vein, I guess?
I will put on a hazmat suit and snuggle.
Yeah,
I'll just shoot him.
Oh my god.
You had to.
I'm happy. For the betterment of all of mankind.
Oh,
I'm
God.
happy. I'm a happy man.
I served the USSR.
I serve the USSR.
Better,
Better
red
than
than
mankind.
dead.
Oh my god.
But yeah, better red than dead.
They're quoting.
For the record recording, I am not on board with communism and capitalism is my god. If you're listening to this, the NSA,
NSA,
I have been a very good citizen.
FBI agent number 47.
He stepped out of the pool. He stepped out of the pool.
I would like to clarify that this is satire. Thank you.
I'd like to
If Ryan was
clarify
here.
that it's not.
Oh god.
If Ryan was here, he wouldn't.
Parker, I have so much of your voice. You should not say stuff.
Oh. We can honestly
Yeah.
just make a deep fake of you.
Don't say things like
Yeah.
Oh
that.
shit!
Very
Like, you know how they made
what?
Siri? Like, they just had her record a bunch of voice lines? I think we have enough to make a Parker voice Siri. Like,
I don't
we
ever
can make
wanna
him
hear
say
it.
whatever we
I-
want.
Yeah, let's
And just
not.
it goes through one sentence and it's just this garbled different version of accents. And
It only would really make sense if it was a D&D talk. Other than that,
No,
it's like if I'm trying to get
'cause, like,
directions
no,
to...
they can take like some
my
Although,
GPS?
hold
vowels and
up.
syllables.
If I could have Wheeler as my GPS.
No, come on. I want to hear the horrible like combination that is Wheeler, fucking oh god, what's your character's name from fucking Monster of the Week?
Shuckle.
No, not
Colt.
Oh,
I
Cole.
want to see Wheeler, Colt, Louis, and
Yuri?
Yuri all combined into one fucking nightmare.
Oh, I also want
No.
Lucy. Lucy in there.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Amy.
I wonder if, like, if we could make, like, stats of, like, this series. Like, when you finish Skyrim and you learn the stats, like...
How many bunnies you
Yeah.
killed?
Or, like, we learn, like,
How
how
many big
like, who was
tits
Parker
consumed?
voiced the most in this campaign. Or, like, how many...
I wonder who.
I want to say it's
Like-
well over 150.
No,
Oh,
who
how-
has he voiced the most?
Probably Blake. Because he has talked to Blake the most.
Yeah.
He talks to us the most.
Right.
I go praying for my god. He just shows up.
Because they can't be bothered.
My
They
god
got
loves
shit
me,
going
okay?
on.
Oh god, is that Nalane again? Send her to voicemail.
Blake, take care of it.
You think that's why the gods put Blake as like their like fucking
100%.
person? It's just so they didn't have to fucking bother with us.
100%. You'd think they would, don't?
I like to think they don't.
All right.
It makes me feel better.
Oh fuck. One more thing I have to roll initiative for. Okay, Edmund.
17.
Oh god, I
What
hope.
was my
Winona.
6.
Mattimeo.
16.
Does anyone else have something within that range?
I have
12.
20.
Oh, good. Okay, hold on. 12 you got, yeah?
Yes.
Within the
And
range of 6 and 16.
what'd you get?
I have 14.
14. And Naivara?
7.
A lot of people in this fucking initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have free actions to speak, right?
Yeah, you can speak anything as long as it's within 6 seconds.
Okay.
NPCs can respond to you to some regard. If not, you can't have a whole conversation.
Okay.
Initiative.
I guess when initiative, essentially the fight breaks off, I'll yell, Abigail, hop on Frost, we need to keep a distance.
So, before that, 2 mind flayers begin making their way down this tunnel towards the group. You feel some of this energy within you remain, but the growth of it stops. And the light fades out from where you guys are standing and begins to grow along the roof and walls and edges of the water until the center of it. You guys realize that this brine pool is not uniformly deep. It gets deeper as you head towards the center of it. And from where you guys can see, it's probably about 6 feet deep in the middle. And rising up from the middle of the brine pool, elevated on a small tower of hundreds of different tentacles, tendrils, stems of flesh and cartilage, is the largest brain that any of you have ever seen before in your lives.
Not as big as mine.
Big brain.
Not as big as Lizzie's brain. It's Lizzie's brain, that's what it is. It has tentacles going down into the pool and also attaching up to the ceiling around it. You guys can see now that the smooth walls are almost covered in fleshy tentacles that extend out from this mind in the center of this giant skull cavity that is the earth.
More than the gradient.
And if a brain can look angry,
Quick! Everyone throw ice in the pool! Give it brain freeze!
the brain looks somewhat angry. Why
Ooh, Wicker!
Why is it all Wicker?
Because Witcher has the best fight
It's
music.
all Wicker! No, I was told this was horror music.
Well, have you met the monsters in Wicker? They're pretty spooky, and it helps to have some Scandinavian folk people yelling.
Oh, I know.
I mean, Parker, did you make it far enough to see the botch lane?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
I did. That's where I quit.
Damn.
Angry as fuck.
So, at the top of the round, the brain has a lair action.
Yours, guys.
God damn, we haven't fought anything in its own home for a while.
Yeah. Hey, never mind. I want to get down with it.
Hey, can we change our minds again?
God.
And you guys watch as this creature ripples, the different neurons firing them as small little pulses of lightning ripple across its form. And suddenly, a familiar spell that you have all seen Klugia cast once before.
Oh no, Oh no, that's never good. Oh.
It
All right.
circles the brain
Oh. Okay.
in a wall of energy.
I was afraid you said Wish.
I know, me too. I was like,
Hold on, the god's gonna show me kick his ass!
That's the end.
Take
of
away
the
his
interaction.
championship!
fuck.
And it is Yang's turn. Edmund, you are on deck.
Sure.
Then Mattimeo. And then Liz will be the next PC.
And by the way, as my free action, I think now Winona said, "Hey Abigail, hop on, and Frost, we need to keep a distance. Let's go." Gonna suck our brains.
Yang is going to move around Mattimeo and Edmund and just stand between the two of you and the illithid. And she just kind of skirts around you and she says, "I think you made that angry." And she just moves around you. And then she seems to ready herself. Edmund, it's your turn.
I feel like that's the wrong timing.
Yeah. No.
What? Inside of a giant brain
What?
cranium?
That's a big boy?
Romantic.
That is the tall one.
These are more illithids?
Yes. The numbers are mind flayers, the same kind that you guys fought earlier. The one with the star on it, the asterisk, is the tall one.
So I got a bonus action. Like, yes. I'm just gonna turn to this one, I think. Reckless Great Weapon Master. These guys look like they're wearing the same armor.
You're drinking a lot of water today?
The last one's Reckless Great Weapon.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 25.
I had to
Yep, that'll hit.
finish drinking water.
It's gonna be 28 bludgeoning
Like throwing it in the
and
face.
15
I told them the story about how you get your
radiant.
name fucked up.
Yeah.
15 radiant, you said?
Yes. Second one. But my weapon's not on, so no lightning damage.
Okay.
Oh, natural 19 plus another.
Yes, sir.
Another 28 bludgeoning.
Okay. So, that one actually dies. Edmund, you just sort of make your way forward, screaming as you let your rage overtake you, and smash into this creature, swishing its skull in. Alright.
And I'll use the rest of my movement. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Go
Okay. Mattimeo.
Alright,
Up.
Can I actually change that?
Oh, sure.
It's right here.
I'll step up in between Yang and the wall so I can hit that fucking thing. Bonus action.
Here?
Yeah. Bonus action, turn my sword back on. And I will hit fucker.
Go for it.
Nat 20. Alright,
Nice.
so I'm definitely gonna throw on like the best fucking fast knife that I can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. I'm just gonna use the fucking dex roller for this.
Now this is the spell Kluya used on the T-Rex.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes, I believe so.
I got it.
I'm only as tired and doesn't remember. Naivara would, yeah.
Fucking 68 times
Oh.
2.
Tell me what Naivara would remember, Rex.
Was it?
I'll just tell you it looks like a force field.
Alright, 36 plus 9 is gonna be 140. 1.
41 damage?
No, 141.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh.
As you just turn, stab into this creature, and with just all of your rage channeled into this thing, pump divine energy into the sword, and you watch as this creature burns in front of you, reduced to almost ashes on your blade as you pull it out.
Multi-class barbarian?
Righteous fury.
Alright, and then I will, use a small movement to move forward with the rest of the group.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, that's all my movement.
20 feet?
Or, no, I use 5 to get up.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's just another 15 hit here.
I'll stay there.
Stay here?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. It is the brain's turn.
Nice.
Brain begins to pulse even more as more psychic synapses fire across its surface. And it's going to need everyone in the room to make intelligence saving throws. Yes.
And we were being nice to it, come on, no.
Where's
Am
Mattimeo?
I considered
No,
your
No,
ally?
I,
Fuck me!
I don't want that.
everyone except,
Except for me!
yeah, except for fucking Edmund.
Are we
And
still
Yang.
considered your allies?
Yes, no, you-
14. Intelligence?
I don't think I'll roll better if I... Oh, I have to, because I know this won't save. I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
4.
Roll good, roll good. Okay, Frost rolled an 18 and Winona rolled a dirty 20.
19.
29.
Yin and Naivara are the only successes.
Fuck.
Bullshit.
Wasn't it working?
As the rest of you take 29 points of psychic damage. And you are stunned for 1 minute. You can repeat this saving throw at the end of each of your turns. As a wave of
Beat a
psychic
20.
pain bursts out from the brain and slams into each of your minds.
How much was it? 29?
29 points of psychic damage and you're stunned for a minute.
He was invited to
I gotta roll for your missing friends.
Sorry, I'm looking for the marker. Do you have it? Like,
Soenya is the only one that succeeded on that.
there it is.
Just so you all know.
How much? Sorry, how much psychic damage would you bring? Okay.
Points of psychic damage. That's its turn.
The NPCs are like within like 10 feet when they get a +4, right?
Oh,
So
that actually is still not enough
Alright.
for any of them. They all actually rolled the exact same thing. Terrible. Very good. So wet, these motherfuckers. Okay. That's its turn. Nalane, you're up. You are stunned. You can repeat the saving throw. Intelligence. Not a success. You will remain stunned. Yin,
Do I have free roll?
before you do anything, it's going to take a legendary action
Okay.
at the end of Nalane's turn. And it is going to use its legendary action to sever its psychic link with Edmund. So you, through your stun, feel something in your brain snap. And it has left you in such a daze that you have disadvantage on all ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws until the end of your next turn.
Okay. But am I stunned anymore?
Yes.
Oh.
He said fuck you in particular.
Got it.
Okay.
Who is this? Oh, no.
Okay, Yin, it's your turn. You have free will. 100%.
I will turn to the brain.
Okay.
You told us about giving us power, but nothing about fighting our friends. What are you doing?
And you just hear in your mind, I require nothing from you now, except the divinity that dwells within you.
I'll stand on the water.
Okay.
Take a step up.
Yeah.
He was like, okay.
Okay. Yeah, fuck you then. And I will punch the nearest one. The star boy.
Star boy.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit her. That'll hit.
That is a 9 points of damage.
Okay.
That is a god damn it! Dirty 30 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
I'll spend a key point, and that's 28 to hit.
Yes.
Oh my god. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Must make a dex saving throw.
Disassociate super.
Ooh, 4.
He's not prone.
Okay, so you guys,
get
so
rid
you
of it.
knock him off of his skinny little legs and into the water.
Then my last attack. 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Is he dead?
No.
Action search.
Is he dead? No. Kill him.
Like, you're like the fucking penguins from Madagascar.
Is she dead?
No!
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Fuck. That's 7 points of damage. 22 to hit.
Yes.
When was the last time you did your check with the Vindy to make your claws fucking Wolverine?
A while ago,
Oh.
during the fight with.
Damage, please.
So I was gonna say, just keep that going for now.
Sorry.
13 points of damage.
Okay.
I'll spend another key point.
Okay.
That is a 28 to hit.
Okay.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is a 18 to hit.
Yep.
That is 9 points of damage. And I will have it do no reactions.
Okay, so you step up out of the water and make your way over to this 10-foot tall monster of a creature.
Whoa, that's holy.
And knock it onto its ass and continue to punch into it as it is underwater, and you guys can see it flailing as he does so.
I let go of it and walk towards my friends.
Just here?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. That is Yin's turn. It is now the normal Mind Flayer's turn. Which there are only two. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is going to make a tentacle attack against you, Mattimeo.
You looked at me and I'm like, I'm not him.
I got confused. 15?
Does not hit.
Okay, so its tentacles begin to sort of get at the helmet and your armor and everything, and it's not quite finding good places to latch in, but it's just leaning down towards you. This one is going to do the same thing. With you.
This got advantage. Well, one, I'm stunned, I guess, so it definitely has advantage.
Oh, yeah.
How tall is this area?
Oh, less.
How tall?
The dome roof comes up to about 30 feet above the water. It's not very big. Wow, 21.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Me and my big fucking brain. 19 points of psychic damage. And you are grappled.
Okay.
As the tentacles come out from underneath its robe and begin wrapping around your feet and your torso, and it gets close to you and kneels down, and the tentacles around its mouth collapse over, tighten around your head.
I'm familiar with the brain sock.
Yay, that's their turn. Sowenya is up. And she's gonna start unleashing some bullshit.
Fuck yeah, so when
Hell yeah, wizard shit.
wizard shit. To answer your question, I used to want to fight with
Why you look sad?
He's thinking.
I'm not sad, I just
Oh.
realized something. Sowenya does walk away from you, Mattimeo, as you're being picked at by this thing. And she just makes her way forward. She walks out into the water. That illithid is gonna attack her. Ooh, natural 20. Ooh. That is an oof for her.
What does it attack her with?
With its tentacles. And she's gonna take a lot of fucking damage for that one. As it reaches out and slices into her and actually grapples her with that attack. And curls around her. Number 3. And it begins to pull her head towards its mouth. But before it does so, she takes her staff out, speaks an incantation towards the Elder Brain, and you guys watch as necrotic energy begins cutting through the air. And as it smashes into the force field, you guys watch as the force field just disappears. breaking into 1,000 small arcane pieces.
You recognize that as the spell that got you.
That is the spell that got you.
You didn't have any Vietnam War fight.
And those of you that are close to her, just hear her like shout with anger as she does that. Okay, it's Big Boy's turn. But actually, before that, the brain is gonna take a legendary action. And one of the tentacles. Oh, actually. Never mind. Can't reach any right now. The brain is not going to do anything.
He's swinging his tentacle menacingly.
So it is Big Boy's turn, and he uses half of his movement to get up, and then he uses the other half to back the fuck up.
Yeah, just like
That's right. Run, bitch. Motherfucker.
As he backs towards his master.
And I'll say that in the fucking universal language.
Sinking up to his chest almost in the water. His arms still above it. His tendrils begin flaring out in an aggressive display. He is going to. What is he gonna do?
coward.
I have an idea of what he's going to do. He's going to point at Nalane and force her to make a wisdom saving throw.
At +4.
18.
18?
Yeah.
Is that
No,
with
that's a
the +4?
success.
Hey!
Ooh.
Wow. Nalane, it reaches towards you, and even in your stunned state, as you are still just sort of moving back and forth your sword, you begin to hear in your mind little interjections. Things like, lift your sword. Things like, move forward. And you begin to obey them somewhat. And then as you do, you feel something of a divine warmth in your mind, and you clear your head.
Does it have one?
I don't know.
It
Whatever
was
you have to tell
Jesus.
yourself.
It's actually Bjorklund.
That's
It
its
was
turn.
Theo. Who was
Naivara?
silent this whole time.
You're up.
Naivara, seeing her family getting fucked. 10.
What's on deck? Is it me?
I'm
Yes.
gonna stay over there. And she wants to mace that boy. That is not great. It is a 13 to whack him.
That does not hit.
She's just gonna yell angrily.
Gotta ask. Why aren't you using spells? Gotta ask.
It's so cool. Awesome.
That hurts me on such a deep level. Oh.
Alright, that's Naivara's turn. Anything else?
No, I had a spell plan, but then when you got fucked, so I changed my mind. Does that make you feel better?
It does. It does make me feel better.
Cool.
Winona,
Okay, so is it my action to make the saving throw?
it's your whole turn.
My whole turn? Okay, well, let's make it. Alright.
We're all watching.
Oof. It's lower than what I rolled last time.
And I don't think you're gonna make it this time. Okay, so you are still stunned. Can you make it for Frost too?
Yeah. Frost might wake up. That'd be hilarious. Nope.
Okay, you and Frost are still stunned. Abigail's turn.
Only reason I kept intelligence was to
She
make
is
intelligence
still-
saving
She
throws.
is still stunned as well. Okay. We're at another layer action, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to the top of the round.
Stun lock.
Stun lock. Stun lock.
This layer gets stun lock. Give me spot dodge. I want a good forward air.
The brain,
Don't worry, he's just gonna jet lock your voice.
once more synapses fire throughout its surface. And again, you're going to need to make a charisma saving throw.
And this is the second thing that we fought named the brain.
I get to know if I fail first. 15.
You fail.
I'm going to reroll that.
And you get a +4.
Yeah, that's much better. 28.
Yep,
You fail.
that's a success.
Don't kill.
So you feel
You failed, the
this,
DC is 40.
this creature enter your mind once more, and you begin to kind of step back for a moment, and you bump into like a surface. You bump into a surface behind you, and then you feel outwards, and there's another surface, and you've been put into some kind of box that you can move out of. And for a moment, you begin to panic, but then you focus in on yourself, breathe in, channel your ki, and step forward out of it. You succeeded on your saving throw. Okay, that's its lair action. Yang's turn. Oh, God. Not stunned. Breaks out of it. That's her end of her turn, though. Edmund, my dude.
I have disadvantage, don't I, though?
Yeah.
Let's see if I get worse. I did. A 6 and a 1.
Okay. You are still stunned, but the disadvantage is done.
Yeah. That'll help.
With the advantage, that was
With the advantage, that was rough.
yeah.
Cool. Mattimeo.
Nope.
There. Okay.
Damn.
Dang it.
Something's wrong that one today.
Okay, it's the brain's turn.
Fucker.
The brain
I'm just gonna stop eating fish.
is going to use its action to establish a psychic link with Solenia.
Oh no.
Yep. And you guys just kind of watch as her mind kind of blanks for a moment, and then she comes back. Okay. Nalane, you're up. Go ahead, try and unstun yourself.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Okay. You are still stunned. Yin, you're up.
Once again, I'm 5 feet away from you.
I will.
5 feet too far, I should say.
Myself.
Okay. I do want to set the scene for you real quick. Is that this guy's standing away? There's no force field, and Soenya is being actively grappled by the mind flayers.
Aren't you also being actively grappled?
Yep.
Your party cannot. Just throwing that out there.
I will. I'll walk over there on the water
To who?
to Asterisk.
Is 3 gonna take attack of opportunity?
Oh, it's eaten.
That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
14 damage.
Okay.
That was a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
That was a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
14 points of damage. Make another dex save, bitch.
Okay.
Needs to beat a 20.
Okay, failed.
Shit. 22 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
7 plus 5, that's 12.
12.
12 points of damage.
Okay, kill it.
Nice.
As you make your way forward, you sort of, this enormous illithid sort of raises its arms out, looks down on you, its tentacles splay out in an aggressive display, and in 3 hits you put it down into the water and put your fist through its neck, pulling out. You have some sort of artery in your hands, which you drop in the ground, and this sort of purplish bluish blood begins just filling the brine pool at your feet.
I'll walk back towards Soenya then.
Here or here?
By Soenya, in between. No. Yes.
That it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. It is the Mind Flayer's turn. Number 3 and number 4. First of all, number 4 has you grappled. You are incapacitated, so it is going to make an extract brain attack.
Of course. Gotta search for it. It's not very good.
Gotta find it.
Maybe if you think stupid thoughts, you can't find
It hurts them.
Don't worry, we're gonna win this battle.
Why is it called a brothel if they don't sell broth?
Fuck off.
Why do they put water in the toilet? Pee is already a liquid.
Okay, so it has to make the attack.
Can you believe that some people don't find it?
It does have advantage on you since you are incapacitated. So that is 19
Of course that
to hit.
is. That's my AC.
Okay, buddy. Are you raging?
Yes.
Are you still even stunned?
I believe.
Okay.
Let me look unless
I mean, I would assume so.
unless you say I'm incapacitated, I guess.
You're stunned. You're not incapacitated.
I wonder if he gets poisoned. from
Wait, no, a
sheer
stunned
no
creature
fuck-
is incapacitated.
Knocked unconscious. It ends early if you're knocked unconscious or if your turn ends in attack.
I think you're okay.
I'm okay. It just says if I am unconscious.
This fucking Oleson
So,
can get poisoned
and I also
by
have relentless rage or persistent rage. So
I'm a burning brain. You.
only ends early if you fall unconscious or if you choose to end it. So
Okay.
capacitated does
so- Those of you that are nearby, watch as a small toothed appendage comes out from the middle of these tentacles and presses into your forehead. And you sit there and feel as that begins to tunnel into your skull. You will take 58 points of piercing damage.
halved to 29.
Yes.
Oh fuck, he's fine.
Halved to 29. And you guys can all hear the sounds of scraping and tunneling from Edmund.
Well, has anyone got a Capri Sun?
The other one is going to do the same thing.
You know what? I kind of want one.
To Sonia. Oh, actually, no. She is not incapacitated yet, so you
You
cannot.
got apple?
Yeah, I do actually.
Hell yeah.
Jacky, can I have one?
What flavor?
Sure.
Thank you.
That Illithid is going to attempt a mind blast on her. So she's going to make an intelligence saving throw.
He is within 10 feet.
She's going to need it.
What's forward?
Yes, please.
Okay. Which flavor?
I don't care. That one. The one in your hands. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. So she got...
+4.
Oh, wow. That +4 saved her. She is not incapacitated by the Mind Blast. She does not take any psychic damage. But she does, like, scream into the face of this creature as it puts its hands around her and attempts to, you know, take her out with its mind. That's their turn.
Yes.
Just like
We're
that.
really shipping so many.
Just like that. No other bad
You're what?
things.
People are really shipping Soenya lately because
With whom?
Nen.
Everything.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Everything.
that mind flayer there. I'm like,
Well,
what the fuck?
No,
Okay,
Liz made a
That
joke
just
about
made
it.
a comment.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that, is because Liz made a joke about
Said that she was
going on a
gonna take
date.
her out, and I said, on a date?
Where's this?
That's
Hog
nice.
that.
At the end of Soenya's turn, the Elder Brain is going to take a legendary action because it can now. And it is going to use Soenya as a emanator. And I need... Actually... Yeah, no, this just happens. Naivara, Mattimeo, and Yin. You guys all take 9 points of psychic damage as Soenya screams in pain and tries to grab at her head, and you all feel that scream inside your mind, cutting at your mind.
I'm so glad Nalane's stronger than us.
Okay. It's Soenya's turn. She's gonna try and break out of that grapple. Oh, she doesn't. She pulls at the tentacles and puts her feet up against his chest, and she cannot escape. Okay. That guy's dead. He doesn't get a turn. Naivara, you're up.
So he's still grappling her. Number 3 is.
Yep.
Okay. Bonus action. Let's see. I'm going to back that bonus action, holy weapon on my bow, and try to shoot number 3. Don't fuck me now. Okay, that's good. That's good. So bow is plus proficiency. No
Are
strength.
you proficient in longbows?
Yes.
Yeah, elves
Yeah.
are.
21 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit.
And then you got your dex.
To longbows?
Yes.
Yes.
23 to hit?
Yeah, it hits.
No
Okay.
damage.
What is that? D8, right?
The long was a D8.
Plus your dex modifier.
2, 4.
How many d8s do you roll?
I cast Holy Weapon.
Okay.
So
Holy Weapon.
6 plus 8 damage. Guys, I'm doing so great.
Dude, do the thing your class is based around.
Healing?
I cast a spell! Naivara wants to focus on these guys first to make sure her friends don't fucking die.
You have attack spells. I know you do. I've seen you do them.
Yeah? Yeah? You want me to
Why did you roll extra? Oh, holy weapon.
Holy Weapon.
Okay, sorry. You've just never cast the spell.
Did you also add the +3 from the weapon?
No, I didn't. Is it a +3 weapon?
That's the brain.
It's the brain. Respect the pouch.
So you make your way back. You cast holy weapon on the bow, and you guys watch as the bow begins to emit a bright light, and you put an arrow into this thing. How much damage was it?
It was 2, 2, 4 plus 2.
8,
10 points of damage. Okay, that's the first time that one has been hit. Okay, arrow into it, and he lets out a squeal, but focused on Soenya right
Well,
now.
trust me, I have not talked back to the bow yet.
Okay. Winona and Frost. Please repeat the same.
Yep. Come on, Winona. Okay, it's better.
Also,
23.
it's pretty bright in here now.
You succeed.
That's for Winona.
So that's the end of your turn, though.
Okay. Frost got only a dirty 20. Wait, no,
Well,
plus the
plus
+4. So Frost got a 24.
That is a success.
Oh yeah, we're free.
Okay, so you two are free. Abigail's
This is
turn.
pod racing.
Now this is pod racing.
Abigail does not become unstunned. Okay. That's the end of Abigail's turn. We're back to the Blair action. The only one it has left. And the Elder Brain, you guys watch as more synapses fire along its brain, and then you watch as this Mind Flayer's head begins to pulse at the sides as well, and some light begins to pulse along its brain underneath its skin. Yeah, that's what it does. Something has happened to that one. Okay. Tiang's turn. She's still stunned. She's still stunned.
I thought she was a
No, I
Sunday
thought
one.
she got them from left. Right?
Yeah.
How does Earthquake sound as an attack?
No.
What do you think?
I'm stunned.
I'm not trying to put you on blast, but don't you have like greater restoration, bro?
Or told again.
Soul the dead, but they're like monsters, so would necrotic even do shit?
No.
I'm waiting to find out.
She's attacking that one.
I'm just gonna stick some sharks on some people. I
She
haven't conjured animals. in
only
months, so it
hits
should be
once,
fun.
unfortunately.
Yay.
And she does not do a lot of damage. Okay, that's her turn. Edmund, my dude. Keep it safe, please.
Not disadvantage.
Nope.
Fuck that dice. We're going old antique silver. 7.
Oh damn.
I don't know if I can actually say.
Yeah, I don't know if you
Yeah.
can because I think I got a dirty 20 on my roll my first time around, and that wasn't enough.
Okay, Mattimeo.
Dirty 20?
I
Go fuck myself.
Okay, it's the brain's turn. Let's see. Oh, goody.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit of a dick, guys. I need everyone who's not stunned to make a saving throw.
I can't fail again.
Does it re-up if we're already stunned?
No.
Oh, we've gone through what, 3 turns, 4 turns?
It's okay, we just have another 6.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, no, I actually need everyone who's stunned to make one because there's damage along with it.
Oh, that's the one that I roll fucking high on. Alright.
What is it? A wisdom?
Intelligence.
I'm fucked.
The good news is that conditions cannot stack, so it won't re-up if you fail it again.
Does this
pretty good.
impact concentration?
If you take damage, it will.
18.
As a failure. I'm just gonna roll the damage real quick before I ask anyone anything else.
So 18 fails?
Okay, Winona?
Can you come back to me? I'm still trying to figure out for Frost.
Alright.
24.
It's a success.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Plus what?
Plus
Oh.
intelligence? 6.
Yes.
Plus
So
4.
Oh, so
Okay.
dirty 30.
you're good. That is a failure.
I failed.
Okay, if you failed,
Frost got 10. Sorry, I'm still calculating. No.
What she takes?
29 points of psychic damage once again.
What if you succeed?
Yeah.
If you succeed,
I
you
didn't
don't
get anything
take the
above a
damage,
20.
but you don't become
Do you
unstunned.
roll a d20 for concentration check?
Yeah, you roll a d20. Well, yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Sorry, I don't have my notebook.
and-
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
How much was that?
I
20
think
now.
yeah, you're okay.
So also I forgot the holy weapon makes it brighter in here.
It does, yes. Okay.
And
That's
then we're all stunned again.
yeah. If you failed that saving throw and you weren't already stunned, then you are stunned once
Now,
more.
how many turns has it been
And
since
still
we
take
originally
damage?
This is
stunned?
the third round.
So I've done it 3 times.
Who's not stunned?
Free.
Yeah. Just a quick question. If you got re-stunned, does that damage still go on?
The damage does, yes, but
Okay.
it doesn't restart the timer.
Okay.
I need to roll for our NPC friends. So when you're first,
So when they don't do fucking die, he's
and
done.
she just failed. He's safe. She's stunned. Abigail succeeded, so she doesn't take the damage, but she's still. And Yang just fails.
Even with the plus 4.
No,
I
she
put you in
succeeds.
dice jail because you have not been rolling.
Oh, is Abigail within 10 feet of you?
Yes.
Okay, then she succeeds as well. So they both succeed. Abigail's still stunned. So when you take
Too much.
Yeah, I've been really useful as like a fucking lantern.
good thing you stood there before you.
Yeah.
Mhm. Stood in the best possible place you really could.
Should take one more step.
Story of your life.
You do that a lot, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, that's its turn. Nalane, you're up. This is the 4th time you've done this, right?
Yeah. Oh, nope.
No, it's the 3rd time you've done this.
And it's a failure.
I've done it
It's
3
a
times.
failure.
Yes, this is the 3rd time. Okay.
I'm not.
After 10 of those failed rolls, then you'll come back.
Just be stunned again.
Okay, Yin. You're
So
up.
when you're still breathing,
Yep.
Oof.
As it
Maybe
stands,
I'm
she is
cursed
stunned.
tonight.
I will attack the one that's closest to me then.
Okay.
20 feet to hit,
Yep, that'll hit.
13 damage.
Okay.
I chose Stunning Strike.
Stunning strike on the Illithid.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, with old classic.
Okay, con save, yeah.
Yep. Must be a
Did not succeed.
It is stunned.
Okay, it is
Fuck
stunned.
this thing. 26 to hit.
Yep.
13 damage.
Okay.
29 to hit.
Yep.
16 damage.
Mm-hmm.
27 to hit.
Yes.
13 damage.
Yeah.
And I will move then.
Make your way over there, and you.
No,
Ian's really carrying this
for the
fight.
last illithid.
Ian's really carrying this fight.
Okay. This one is still currently drilling into Edmund's face as you head over there. But Soanya is let out of the one as it dies, and she still stands there, still kind of staggering around, holding her head. Those of you that are stunned, it just kind of feels like you're having a headache that is literally preventing you from thinking.
Oh, it's like me every day.
Right.
Jacky every day.
Right? There's no more role-playing here, just real life. Okay, it's the Mind Flayer's turn. So, Edmund, it's making another attack against you to keep drilling into your brain hole.
With advantage. It's got that 20. I see it on his face. Give it to me, buddy. Give it to me.
Nat 20.
Give it to me.
These dice are cold.
How's your HP looking, buddy?
Still triple digits. Bye.
Oh, damn.
You've got a large feast in there, my friend.
Big old.
It's just like it's kind of like
126 points.
26?
126,
Yes,
yes.
yes.
Points of piercing damage.
Have. So 63. So it's just out of triple digits.
He's got a thick skull.
there's not much in there, but damn, that skull is thick.
You can hear this creature grunting with effort as it
It gets like a really fucking confused look on its fucking dumbass
Funny thing
face.
about Edmund's anatomy, the skull's normal, it's got normal space in there. It's just completely
It's all
solid.
fucking bone.
It's just completely solid.
It's actually like the reason that you can't smell really good is because your fucking like sinus cavity is all
It's all
goddamn
bones. I mean, of all the people for this to have this like actively happening to,
Yeah.
It's all fucking bone.
Your brain
marrow,
is
gross.
actually just a wall.
Gross!
He's actually fucking chipping teeth on your skull.
So he's trying to eat a coconut without a tool.
I did have that adamantine plate put in after my skiing accident.
Okay. The burn is gonna take a legendary action at the end of the Mind Flayer's turn. And it is on to someone's in range of the tentacles now.
Oh, balls.
So it's gonna attack you with the tentacles, Naivara. It has advantage since you are stunned. Oh god.
Oh god!
I rolled very low.
Oh,
It was a 10.
10 to hit?
Yeah, even at advantage.
No!
I rolled like a 1 and something else.
No!
No, that doesn't hit. As the tentacle reaches down and swipes at you just above you as you kind of still stagger back and forth.
Tentacle gets like a fucking muscle burn.
Forgot to stretch.
It's all that damn salt.
It's Soenya's turn. She's gonna try and come out from the stun. She succeeds. Very handily.
Good thing wizards are intelligence casters.
Big brain, big brain, big brain.
Yep.
Someone pushed Mattimeo 5 feet closer to me.
Just get over there.
Well,
So
he can get us both if he goes right there.
I don't know. I'm proficient in intelligence saving throws, and I have his bonus, and I'm still having troubles getting out of this.
Oh, no, I got you. Just have someone move you.
She's gonna stagger this way. Oh, shoot. Maybe she's not gonna do that. She thought she could do
Oh,
something.
just as you can see the bottom, like inside. Neat.
Forbidden knowledge.
I wonder what my juice looks
Yeah.
Do you want to know what the juice looks like?
I mean, I assume like apple juice. Like,
This is my damage now.
like
Yeah, it just kind of looks like juice. The reason they do that is because there's no preservative.
She is actually going to stand right here. She's going to take her staff. She's going to look over at you, Edmund, see that you're somewhat being helped by Yin. And she looks at you, Yin, and she says, I'm going to make a path. And she takes her staff, speaks a divine incantation, and plants it into the water. And you all watch as the water splits in front of her.
Hello, Moses.
And creates a path directly up to the brain.
yeah, we're all just kind of sitting there, just like. What is that one thing from SpongeBob? Like, you turn on the orb and makes him stupid. What is
And
that?
as that happens,
confusion.
she actually pulls the brine away from the base of the brain, and you guys watch as the synapses fire all at once very brightly, as though it is emitting some sort of psychic panic. Okay. That's the end of her turn. At the end of her turn, after she does that, the Elder Brain is going to use its last legendary action for the round to use its psychic link on her and break concentration. And you guys watch as suddenly the synapses fire again, and she drops to her knees and clutches her head, and the water comes crashing back in.
How deep was the water?
Water is waist deep for you and Edmund, knee deep for everyone else until you get within this circle. Then it is 6 feet deep.
Okay. I still peek above it, so it's no harm.
But attacks when you're in that water will have disadvantage.
Winona.
That's almost completely similar.
My what?
Your height.
I'm 6'2", I think.
Okay,
You're like
Naivara,
a crunch now.
make the stun save for me.
Intelligence saving?
Yes, please.
That's a 9.
Nope, that is a failure. Winona and Frost.
Shit, that should be rolling.
Oh, Winona rolled a nat 20, plus a lot. Frost did not make it. Wait, hold on. Frost, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nope.
Okay.
So Winona made it. Lost
You
it now.
are. Come out of your stun. Abigail's turn. Abigail, honey. She cannot become unstunned to save her fucking life. Okay. It's lair action time. As let's say this happens. Once again, you guys watch as another shimmering wall appears around the brain.
Does the wall reach all the way up?
I think it domes it.
It seemed you just see it appear. Technically, the wall is invisible, so you do not understand the exact limitations of it. But so Enya is going to use her reaction
Hell yeah.
to counterspell that.
Hell yeah!
The fucking G.
Oh, she can erase this.
She's gonna make a check, so she doesn't actually know what the spell is. Okay, yep, she does.
Sonia's coming in clutch.
Okay. It is Yang's turn.
Come on, Yang.
She succeeded.
Yeah, she's been
Done.
free.
She's free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks. Ooh, nat 20.
Nice.
got so many lucky dice, guys. She actually hits it all 3 times. Which does a good amount of damage to it, but that is the first time it's been hit. Okay, that's her turn. Edmund? You can try it.
I can't.
Mattimeo?
Nat 20
Plus.
plus 25.
You succeed.
Oh, thank God.
You are unstunned. That is your turn. It's the Burn's turn.
I swear to God, if I was aware, I'm just gonna stun my ass again.
Let's see here. Brain.
Powerful, rolling all those dice. How many metallic D20s do we have?
On the table?
And how many do
It
you
all
have?
started
I
with
got 3.
Caleb.
So 8.
Yeah, I'd like to do 9d20 worth of damage.
Oh man. Okay. You guys watch as the brain fires the synapses once more, and Solenia, who was facing it with her staff ready in hand, watching it intensely, suddenly drops her staff in the water and just stares down into the water. That's its turn. Nalane?
Still got your +4. Might not have it for long.
23.
That is a success.
Yay!
So that's the end of your turn. Yin?
Alright, don't be a fucking.
Was that your 4th time or 5th time?
That's a 29 to hit.
You punch in the Mind Flare?
Yes.
Okay.
15 damage.
Okay.
That's a stunning strike. Needs to be 20.
Does not succeed.
It is now stunned.
It is stunned.
That's a 29 to hit. 7 damage. 23 to hit. 14 damage.
Okay.
Actually, before that attack, can I... you're, like, grabbed by it, right?
Before that attack,
Yeah. Exactly.
if you rolled for it, it's...
Yeah, I just wanted to move out. It's like,
Just move?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move.
before that attack. I wanted to move here.
Okay.
Strength save.
Okay. At disadvantage because of its stun. So it fails.
I'm not sure how this would work, but he's pushed back.
Into Edmund?
I thought he was grappling Edmund.
He is. But forcible movement breaks the grapple.
Yeah.
Forced movement breaks the grapple.
Oh, okay.
But into Edmund, it has nowhere to go.
Oh.
So
I
it
thought that
pushes Edmund 5 feet back.
yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh! Yeah, it doesn't quite work like a thing of balls on someone's desk.
Yeah, okay.
So...
Then I guess not.
So that happened. That attack just happened, and it failed the strength save, but it had nowhere to go.
Yeah.
So you're still over there.
Okay.
Gotcha.
The grapple... Oh, it didn't move. So the grapple's still happening.
26 to hit.
Yes.
Is that you?
11 damage.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's still up.
I tried, buddy.
That's okay. I got another turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, there's going to be another legendary action happening. And it's going to make another swipe at Naivara.
Because Naivara's just standing there. You can't move.
Actually, no, it's not going to do that. It's going to use Solenia again. And you guys watch as Solenia grasps at her mind and screams as psychic damage emanates out from her and strikes Naivara. So you're going to take 12 points of psychic damage.
I maintain concentration.
Okay. It's Mind Flayer's turn. Are you still incapacitated?
I'm still stunned, yeah.
But it's stunned as well. From the stunning strike. So, no turn for it. It's Soenya's turn. She kind of goes up to you, Naivara, and in your stunned state, she puts her hands on your shoulder. She says, "Okay, it's not trying to hurt us." That's it. That's her turn. You're up, Naivara.
What? And I have to make the saving throw. That's a 10.
That's not a success.
What do you mean, Sonya?
Okay, Winona, you're up. You have a turn.
Yeah, but should Frost make her save?
Sure.
Okay. It's a 1 for Frost. So
You're
Frost
still on Frost.
Yep.
It's half your movement to dismount.
Abigail's kind of in the way. I'm going to do an oldie but goodie. We're gonna conjure some animals here, Parker.
Oh damn.
Hell yeah.
We are going to, since I'm going to cast it at a 7th level.
Oh fuck! 4 million sharks.
I could summon a bunch of little sharks, but let's just summon some big boys here.
What's the size of them?
Let me pull them up.
Welcome to Shark Week.
Megalodon.
Megalodon.
Let's, they're large beasts, they're hunter sharks.
Large.
How many?
3. I'm gonna put, okay, I can control where I put them.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I think they also roll their own initiative. Let's just have them all work on the same initiative.
Yes,
though.
please.
Okay, they rolled. They're pretty low in the initiative order, but they have a 2 initiative.
So 3.
Wait, no, sorry. I rolled a 1. They have a dex of 1,
Oh.
so they have 2.
2.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
One is right here. It's to Edmund to help him out, and then 2 on the big brain himself.
Okay, so
first.
he is up out of the water. Just so you know, it's just the tendrils that are in the water.
Probably still get the tendrils.
Bite the tendrils. That's okay. And Winona is going to get off of Frost, and she is going to.
Which side are you getting off on?
I guess the only way I can think of is to get off right here and then try to.
Yeah, it's half your movement.
Yeah, and then. Yeah, I'm gonna need some space here, so I'm probably gonna use all of my movement here.
Okay.
So
So you have 3 spaces.
2, 3. Hopefully that gives me just enough. I'm going to turn into a huge beast, a giant shark.
Oh fuck. Oh.
These are new. That's Winona.
Alright, and that's a bonus action, so then just let me know when the sharks are up.
Okay.
I feel like most of you are sticking out with the water.
The water is only, like knee deep.
Oh, oops.
So that shark also is not having a very nice time right now.
I forgot about how deep this water is. Oops.
I mean, you'll be able to move forward just with normal speed instead of swim speed. What's its normal speed?
Let's find out. I did not think that.
I'll let you like inch forward.
Okay.
But it might take your next turn to get because it's in. How big are you? It's a huge creature.
It's huge. Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna be able to fit in the water in there, my dude.
In the water. Okay, so should I have her turn into
I'll
something?
let you undo that.
Okay.
Or else you're literally just gonna be a beach shark.
Okay. I'll turn into a water elemental. That.
Okay.
It's a lot nicer.
That makes. Yeah.
A bit easier on everyone. Yeah. Okay.
There you go. I appreciate the sentiment of Jaws.
Yeah.
But the water is not quite deep enough for it.
Gotcha. Kept forgetting what the link was. Yeah, still water elemental.
Okay.
Still fun. Still fun.
Yes.
Okay.
Huge fucking boost your hit points.
Yeah, that's mostly what I need anyway. Is the hit point boost.
Okay. That is your turn. It is the shark's turn now.
Okay, so this one, he'll make his attack, and he'll get it with advantage because of Blood Frenzy.
Okay.
Where'd it go?
It's Blood Frenzy disadvantage because it's technically prone.
Can it be prone if it doesn't have legs?
It's beached. Can't move.
But it can bite, and I put him right next to it.
Sure.
At least I put him in the spot he needed to be, so do I get that advantage?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay, that's a 19 plus 6 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, it's D8. I thought it was D6. Can I borrow someone's D8?
There you go. Oh no. Fuck you. Yeah. I'm sorry.
That's a 7.
Oh, I thought it was a 1. Alright,
Yeah.
never mind.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 points of damage. Does this kill it?
Yeah.
Okay, I like to think that music slightly plays, the Mind Flayer looks up as a fucking shark just appears midair and bites it.
Bites it and begins thrashing around. Edmund, you're freed from the grapple.
And there's a shark
What are
eating
those
Mind Flayer.
boys?
Those are more sharks.
Yep, and they get a turn. Has
They do get a
has
turn.
the Mind Flayer brain been damaged yet?
Nope.
Okay, so they just make it regularly.
Well, they can't reach the brain.
You said it could reach the tentacles.
Well, I said that.
Oh, you said that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Which, yeah, sure.
Okay, it'll bite the
I'll
tentacles.
tell you, the tentacles are not the brain.
Okay. The tentacles are a part of something different?
The brain will not take damage from damaging the tentacles. I'll just tell you that.
Mm-hmm. Could I have... Worker, could I have them leap into the air and try to bite the brain?
Yeah,
Do the
with
frickin'...
disadvantage.
Sure. That's 8. 6 plus... 6, so it's a 12 to hit for the first shark.
Yeah, it is.
They're just jumping up. Oh, that hits! Alright!
What the fuck?
Alright. So yeah,
It's a big dumb brain.
it's a big dumb brain. And I didn't roll too high on damage. It's only going to do 8 damage.
Okay.
That kills it.
That kills it.
That's it. That's over.
The other one has its advantage back, so regular now. Because it's blood frenzy, but took damage. 12 plus 6.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
It's like, I fucking hate sharks.
5 plus 4. 9 damage from that shark. As they both leap up in the water and gnaw at it.
Alright.
I forgot how much conjuring animals upsets Parker.
Alright, it's Abigail's turn. Once again, it's still stunned. It's the 4th time for her.
Okay, is she taking the +4 from Mattimeo?
Yeah, dude.
Oh. Guess we all can't be as smart as me.
Lair action time. And it's actually going to target you, Winona.
Fair enough. I conjured sharks to attack it.
And I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, I got a 9.
You got a 9
Mhm.
total.
To find out what happened to me.
Suddenly, you guys watch as the water swirling around Winona seems to stop against something, against some invisible sort of force. And Winona, you feel like you want to move forward, or back, or to the side, but you cannot. You are confined to this space. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
Okay. Yang is up. Yang doesn't really know what to do. Only the brain left.
Ride the shark.
It's a logical thing to do, apparently.
Your first instinct when you see a shark that we've made is not to ride it?
No.
Yang is gonna go over to Abigail and is gonna go over there and try to smack her out of it. Nothing happens. Just kind of goes over and starts shaking her a little bit, and Abigail just doesn't respond. Alright, Edmund.
It's 5.
Hmm?
That's turn 5. Something.
Thank you. That's turn number 5. Edmund is still stunned. At the end of his turn, Brain.
It's been taking damage.
Well, I don't know.
Actually, the brain's gonna move off. Mattimeo?
Yeah. Finally, my first turn. I'm gonna. Alright, can I. Is Cleansing Touch gonna do anything for someone yet, or is it just not? Is Cleansing Touch useless?
Cleansing Touch is for spells. Active spell effects.
Alright, sorry.
You make an Arcana check as a reaction.
I'll do that. 8.
8? May or may not. You didn't see anything, any kind of spell that you cast.
I'm gonna go over to Suenya and do Lay on Hands.
Oh, that's me.
For, let's say, 30.
Okay. She is somewhat healed.
Hey, look, you're close to Mattimeo now.
That's the reason I put him there.
No, and then, bonus action, I'm going to throw on Blinding Smite.
Okay. Run your hand along the blade and begins to glow with a subtle light.
Wow, this area is real bright right where we are.
It's the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Because my bow is still glowing.
The Elder Brain is going to use its action to form a psychic link with Winona.
Do I get a roll, or does it just happen?
You can use an action to attempt to break it
Okay.
on your turn.
Okay.
But the psychic link begins. Nalane, you're up.
So far away. Is that one to kill? Or is that, no, that's a shark.
That's a shark.
That's a shark.
The only thing that's alive is that thing.
It's gonna dash all the way over there.
Okay. Once you get within 5 feet of it, that is difficult to range. Just so you know.
So we can get
Well,
that.
that's
So
fine.
you are submerged up to about here on you, I think. Your attacks will have disadvantage to reach up and hit it, since you are almost fully submerged.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, the Elder Brain is going to use a legendary action to break Winona's concentration.
Okay, do I roll, or
No.
it just happens?
It happens. You also take 2 points of psychic damage
Ow.
as just a needle punctures almost through your brain with psychic energy, and the sharks disappear.
Ow, a headache! They were fun when they lasted.
You're up.
Already said fuck you, sharks.
Parker's like, no sharks!
Oh, the Elder Brain also looks like no sharks.
Shark's bad, no
Fuck,
bad.
you got chain
How
strips.
far? You said 30 up?
There you go.
You said that the brain tentacles or the brain stalk at the bottom is like down into it. How far up is the water connected to like touching the brain? Like, if I walk on water, can I like
Yes.
mount the brain?
Yes.
I would like to walk and enter into myself finally,
Okay.
and then get on top of the brain.
How much you have?
45.
7.
Is that for as far in as possible?
Oh, you want? Well, that you can only get on the edge because the middle that is actually tentacles that go up into the ceiling.
Oh,
But you are
On brain.
on brain.
with claws. Extendo
With claws, as your claws begin to grow as you walk up, and you just sort of begin climbing up onto the brain. Slip just for a moment, but you still stand on it. The synapse is still firing along the surface at your feet. They kind of shock into your feet every once in a while as they come past, and you get glimpses of the future, of anger and hatred and greed.
Alright, my turn.
Okay. Soenya's turn.
She was trying to tell me shit.
Yeah. 5, 6. And she makes her way over to Nalane, and you can hear her saying, "No, it's okay. It's not trying to hurt us." She's dropped her staff no longer too. Okay. Naivara?
No.
Oh, you're within 10 feet though.
Still no. Natural 4.
At the end of your turn, the brain is going to use a legendary action. And it is going to attack Yin with a tentacle. God damn. I'm not rolling well for 12?
Nope. Just
Okay.
miss me with that shit.
Winona,
Yeah.
you're up.
So, can I cast spells with this thing in my
You
head?
just
or-
cannot leave your space.
Okay, but he also, with that, I'm asking about that psychic connection
Yes.
he has with me? Okay.
Yes.
So I still can cast spells?
Yes.
Okay. And you said I could use an action to try to break this concentration?
Mm-hmm. Your action, yeah.
Okay. That's a charisma save?
Yes, it is.
I mean, I guess I gotta try it again. I'll take the +4.
At the end of your turn.
At the end, I can take it at the end of my turn?
Wait, no, sorry. Use an action on its turn.
Okay. Really nothing I can do with my bonus action.
The next
I guess I'm gonna go and try to break its hold over me after seeing what it does. So 1 go.
Go for it.
Alright. So I get a +4 from you? Yep. 18 + 7.
That is a success.
And I pretty much just scream, "Get out of my head, asshole!" And
You
I'll
feel-
throw him out.
And yeah, you just feel it leave your brain. You are still boxed in, just so you know. But you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. So make another charisma save.
Before.
16 + 7.
You also break free of the confines that
Yeah.
you put in.
So Winona just takes her watery fist and just breaks through the box
All right.
with her fucking personality.
Want to make the save for Frost?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. 4 + 2, 6.
Nope. Abigail.
Come on, girl.
She did it.
She didn't or did?
It
Yay!
took her 5 tries, but she is unstunned. Time for lair action.
Fuck her. No. Please, no.
You guys watch as the brain glows, and then you watch as Soenya's temples glow.
And I yell as a water elemental, "Yin, you need to end this fight now!" Wait, that's not water elemental voice, that's earth elemental. You get the point!
Yang's
You
up!
hear me.
Punches that in the back of the head.
She gon' dash. And she will join you on top the brain, Yin.
Okay. For monk throws. Right down the brain.
Edmund?
Alright.
Someone's really good.
I finally have a chance.
In the brain.
It's now or never.
Come on, I believe in you.
Do it. Do it.
I believe in me! 20.
That is not.
The target every creature within 30 feet. So, you. Must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or be
Damn.
stunned.
And Naivara and Winona.
From which point?
Nalane.
Oh, from Nalane. Okay.
Well, from the Elder Brain. You are just within 30 feet of it.
Dang it. Con save?
Constitution save.
So I'm stunned?
Well, you might be
Again.
if you make the con save. If you fail the con save.
Watch.
I didn't
It's
know if
only
I
for
failed
one
first or
turn.
not.
She has the DC.
DC 17.
Oh, I
That's a
beat you.
12. That doesn't work. I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
That's a 28.
Am I still?
+4.
Yeah, plus 4. Okay, so.
Naivara, you
Okay,
did.
yeah, I beat
Yeah, I beat it.
it. I beat it.
I rolled a 17 plus.
Yang did not.
With the brain.
Oh, Yang did not. So Yang is stunned. But the brain is going to use a legendary resistance.
Well, anyway, there was a big clap and it was cool.
Yes, it was.
What damage do you get?
Okay. Oh, it just stunned him, but it didn't.
It's still intact, so.
15 points of damage. I'm going to go up and get it.
Get it.
Get it.
Grab it. And I'm just going to stab. I'm going to stab.
Okay.
Oh,
For the microphone.
what about the tentacle around me?
What about it?
Does the Allison have to make the save?
No, it's part of the brain.
Well, it was a 28.
Oh,
27
damaging a
to hit.
tentacle won't fucking damage the brain, but
It's controlled by the
How much
plague.
was
14
it?
points of damage.
This tentacle is coming from the top.
Oh, wait.
Starts attacking the ones below. Do I need to draw you an anatomy chart?
yes.
I will.
18 points
I want to see where my brain tentacles are, Parker, and where sharks should attack
fuck
it.
Action surge.
Action surge.
1d2 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
18 points of damage. On hits. 15 points of damage. And hits. 16 points of damage.
Okay. You do quite a bit of damage to this creature.
I like this.
Good, it was made to kill your people.
It's
Alright. That's the end of Nalane's turn.
That's what it was made for, but how would it
Yin,
best to
you're
do?
grappled.
I decide my own fate.
So,
Hell
my
yeah.
question would be, if I activated the belt of enlarged Deuce and
Yeah.
enlarged,
Yeah.
what would happen?
Yeah, but you would still be grappled. We already talked
Oh, I
about
thought you were
this.
saying like you could squish the brain underneath you.
I would have to attack.
Or you can try and break the grapple. You just do that as an action. But you can still attack. The grappling doesn't impose disadvantage.
I just can't move.
Yeah. Grapple creature's speed is 0. And that's it. And he can move you against your will.
I guess I will enlarge.
Okay. The tentacle continues to have a hold around you as you big bear up.
Bear up.
Okay, is that it?
And I'll also take a second wing.
Okay. So Wenya's turn. She continues to dawdle around and be pointless. Naivara. Winona?
Okay, sorry, Parker. We're gonna conjure some more animals, but these ones are of the similar flying variety that we all know and love.
Okay.
These are some giant eagles.
How many?
Let's see, I don't know. I'm gonna spend a 7 total. Just a level 3, so I think it's just gonna be 2.
So now where do you put them?
Here. And yeah, that's just first level. They're challenge rating them 1, so let's have them roll initiative, huh?
Yeah, please do.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, they're coming around soon, though.
I will just. I don't know where she'd move to, but I think she's gonna. She's got. With this for water elemental, would her swim speed apply?
Normal speed until you get to the deep water.
Okay. There it is. And she can still move 30 feet, so. Alright. That is my turn.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. Abigail's turn. She's finally broken out. She is going to cast Call Lightning above the burn. I'm not going to mark it. She's going to use that to... It's going to make a dexterity save. It's going to use a legendary resistance on that.
And she's gonna electrocute everyone in the water.
No, she's not. But she is going to do some amount of damage. As a storm cloud appears
I was gonna do Call Lightning, but I was afraid of it.
above the brain, and the brain takes a certain amount of damage. Okay, that's her turn. It's the eagle's turn.
Yay, multi-attack. This is eagle number 1.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm holding water elemental. That's why that was like, whoa, jeez, damn. So I was looking at the
eagles
image
have
of it.
multi-attack?
They do. They make an attack with their beak and their talons. Okay, so first attack, that'll be a 19 plus 5 with its beak.
Yep.
Just gonna roll the hit.
Okay.
Okay, and then with its talons, 9 plus 5, so 14 to hit. Okay, so that's both attacks hit for the first eagle. That's a nat 1, so that doesn't hit. 16 plus 5 for its talons.
Yes.
Okay, so
3 of those hit.
okay, so I'm just gonna roll. Okay, so 3d6 for the first eagle, plus 6. So that's 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 points of damage from the first eagle. And the second eagle only gets its 2d6 plus 3. And that's 3 plus 3. So the second eagle only does 6 damage.
Okay.
Gonna be 25 points total damage by the eagles.
Eagles baka and eagles hurt things. Brain is gonna lock itself and everyone else either in or out. Another one of these doohickeys. It's coming around town. Winona, it's forcing you out.
Okay.
But it's also forcing the eagles out. But everyone else is locked in. So Nalane, Yang, and Yin, you guys are all put on the inside of this field of force. Okay. That's its lair action. Yang's up. She... At the end of her turn, she's no longer stunned, right?
Yeah. Well, at the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn.
My next turn.
Okay, so she's still stunned.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. At the end of Yang's turn, is going to use Soenya as a pulsar. And is going to do some damage psychically to Nalane. And that'll be 11 points of psychic damage. Okay, Edmund?
So I think the only person I can get to that's actually hurt the brain is Winona.
I have heard it.
Mattimeo was.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Spire Spell.
For you two to fight.
Alright, big boy, bonus action, turn on my lightning. Let's great weapon master against you. It's me 22.
Oh,
Hey, I forgot to make an intelligence throw on his turn. For Frost.
29 bludgeoning.
Give me a second.
It's 24.
Okay, well, she's out that.
Okay.
You said 29.
29 bludgeoning, 15 radiant.
Do I have resistance to the magic?
It's
Or
a
is that-
spell.
Oh, okay.
The spell damage.
Okay. Would
15 radiant and then another 8 lightning.
resistance to the lightning or no?
No, spells.
Alright.
Magic resistance.
Second attack. Natural 20.
And the magic resistance just gives you advantage on saving throws against it.
No, I mean like not my armor, but like magical, like resistance.
Paladin stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, just the spells.
Oh, okay.
Natural 20.
Alright.
Oh, smiling. I don't mean to smile, but I'm happy all of a sudden.
Doesn't your armor negate crits? or
Nope,
is it-
I took that shit off because I thought it was stupid and it wouldn't help.
That's 3 brutal critical. So, sorry.
Oh, that's a 6.
Nope, I haven't rolled that.
Oh, gotcha. Thought you already
This
rolled.
is the one. This is the one too. Get it quick. Okay, sorry.
There's a couple of ones.
Just a gentle tap.
There's a... Wait, no, there isn't a 1 there. There's a 2.
Okay, 59 bludgeoning. Where's my D8? And another 8 lightning.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oh, you all are suddenly aware of Edmund turning towards Mattimeo, hefting his Jotun fist in his hands, and beginning to smash into Mattimeo. Okay. I see you end of your turn.
I would have gotten a third hit if I had to use my bonus action to turn on that light.
Thank you for doing that.
How much health do you have left?
Your turn, man.
I'm sorry, but also not.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Mattimeo is absolutely shocked and betrayed by how you could do this ever. Hey, are you good at charisma saving throws?
No, I'm shit.
Make one.
Absolutely. Good thing you get that +4 from you.
I'm banishing you.
Natural 20.
Alright. Alright.
Am I good at it? Nope. Alright.
I'm sorry, I am, but this is so fun
Yeah,
for
no,
me.
yeah, it's cool, man.
I know.
Alright.
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
Caleb hates it when he fights his
Alright.
fellow party
Well,
members.
no, I love it, but
Alright,
I feel...
Mattimeo's gonna move away
I'm
from
sorry.
you.
I have to do it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
going to use my action to nimble dodge. Or my bonus.
Your reaction.
My reaction is my nimble
Okay, so
dodge.
just a regular hit for me.
Yeah.
You're a great weapon master at still. 19.
Does not hit.
Woo! Where are you going?
Towards the brain, I guess.
3, 4. How much movement?
I got 30 cells there. Stick there.
Right here?
What is your AC 21?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
21.
Is your...
AC.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Woo! As you just jump out of the way, it swings past, but he follows you as you move away. It's the brain's turn. And you hear Edmund in your head. You hear, yes. has given to all rage.
There's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
The creature, the brain. Oh wait, hold on, we gotta see something.
You put these in the fridge.
Alright, I need y'all to make, except for Edmund, I need you guys to make intelligence saving throws. I'll be honest, this isn't very much fun for me either. This fight is mostly just literally slugging along until someone succeeds enough on its saves.
How much damage do I take from that?
The Eagles need to take one too.
Some amount.
Alright.
Hey, Burger, do the Eagles make one too?
Yep.
Alright.
Everyone except for Edmund. Because I think no one is stunned anymore, right?
They have a -1.
I was stunned.
Oh,
Oh,
Yang's
nice.
still
Well,
stunned.
Yang's still.
Yang is stunned, but
Eagles
from
fail.
a different thing.
Hey, conditions don't
conditions
stack.
don't
They don't stack, they don't stack.
Well, that's so comforting.
Not good for That's not good for Frost either.
22 points of psychic damage.
Mattimeo's down.
Okay. Okay. What'd you get, Winona?
Both Frost and Winona and the Eagles failed.
How much did
I got a natural 20 for a total of 26.
Okay. That was a success.
Wait,
11.
25 plus
11? Okay. That is a failure. If you failed, you take 22 points of psychic damage.
Would the one you get advantage on the roll to get out of that? Damage?
To get out of what?
Never mind.
What?
I don't know. I
Okay.
assume she's being dominated. Dominated.
Well, she has to make the roll as well. And Abigail goes right back where she belongs.
Yeah.
Raise your hand if you're stunned. Oh,
I can't be stunned, I'm dead.
yeah, you're.
Oh,
For now.
I'm not.
Are you?
That's not defending. You're not attacking the brain.
All right, Nalane,
Guys, you gotta finish it quick.
please do.
125.
Yep.
18.
8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Sorry, I'm jamming out. Yes.
18 points of damage.
Oh no.
Hit.
Okay, I'm good. Spread the golden Oreos around.
I don't.
Damage.
Oh, that's one or two.
And I'll action surge.
How many? How many? What was it?
20.
20.
And I do my second action surge.
Damn, girl.
So 1. It hits.
Well, I don't want them over
19
here.
points of damage. It hits. 15 points of damage. It hits. 14 points of damage.
What was the last one?
14.
Okay. The creature begins to shudder in pain as the synapses continue to fire along inside his. Nalane begins hacking with everything she has. Those were all supposed to be a disadvantage, but fuck it, it's too late now. Begins hacking with everything she has up at the top of this brain, and this awful clear fluid begins just like gushing down onto your face and into the water around you. It's going to take a legendary action at the end of your turn. And it is going to begin to cast a spell.
He is no longer stuck.
Yeah. It's just beginning to cast a spell. You guys all watch as an energy just begins to ripple across the surface of this creature. Anyone who's not stunned can use a reaction to make an Arcana check as to what spell this is.
Can I fucking know?
No, not you. You two not doing it? Or you are?
I'm not gonna fucking know what it is. 19.
18.
Plus 23, I guess.
What? What'd you get?
23.
23?
I guess.
Did you do the Arcana check?
Yeah, but
It's
I
plane
don't
shifting.
fucking know. Okay, that's fun. I'm gonna tell people that because they're gonna know more what to do.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't talk to you. I'm a water elemental.
What?
You just see throw herself against the force field.
I understood.
You need to kill it now! Kill it now! Do it!
What?
Yin, you're up, my man.
You want full damage?
Yes.
You want full damage? Okay. Well, I just decided to spend some more key points in there, so. I did the thing.
Okay.
What thing?
I stopped time.
Oh,
Thank God!
Yeah.
God.
Oh my God!
Oh.
Yeah.
Just give me a second. I'm
Okay.
still looking at my last two numbers.
Okay.
The lowest I rolled to hit is 13.
Man, they all hit. Got an
Hell
AC
yeah.
10.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
fucking sharks
Hell
were
yeah.
nipping at it and getting it.
Okay.
Big dumb brain.
Big dumb brain.
The big brain am winning again.
Oh yeah, it's big brain
For
time.
no
Total
reason.
damage?
Yes, please.
210.
Oh.
Alright, how many times did you hit it?
I did a lot of damage too, but okay.
Yeah, he stopped time though. That's cool.
I can't do that.
4, 8, 12 times?
12 times. So, through combined efforts of Nalane and Yin, you guys begin to slice and punch into this thing as Winona just throws her water against the force field. Soenya watches sadly from outside of it as Mattimeo, you go down in the water, your face just the only thing really sticking up as Edmund continues just walking in your direction. You two, right as Yin, you concentrate, you feel this flow of time stop around you, and you feel as you do that, the power that was put in you in the pool catches inside, and your ki flows into it, and you feel a strange new form of energy begin inside of you. And for a brief moment, as you continue to punch inside the Muso Tensei stopped time, you both, you and Nalane, suddenly find yourselves not inside this cavern, but in a black void with stars far beyond dotting. And you're both there with the brain, as the three of you just kind of float in space for a moment. And Yin, you can feel yourself somewhere else, and you look up and you can see a projection of you far above behind you, still your fist driving towards this brain. And it speaks to both of you. And it, for a moment, it says, "Please, I can give you so much. You have freed me from the imprisonment that the gods put me into. You who have allowed Renthilal to come to the surface once again. Do not strike this form of mine down. Relinquish your divinity to me, so that I may truly be reborn. Please."
I don't know my answers.
No.
You had your chance.
And you both come back out of the void as your giant bare fist plummets into the brain. The tissue collapsing around the impact. Your claws digging into the frontal cortex. And you feel in your mind just this, all of the pain of the mind blast, all of the headaches just slowly wash out of you. You are freed of the Dominate Monster spell.
Healing potion down his gullet.
The wall of force collapses, and Winona, you tumble forward for a moment. You are not stunned anymore, I don't think.
HP.
How much?
8.
Okay.
No one is stunned anymore, as the lights in the cavern fade into darkness.
Naivara managed to hold on to her spell, so there's still light.
There is still light. The oath bow is the only bright white light that is illuminating the entirety of the cavern. The brine pool casting just this dappled light across the surface.
How much
this
was
is funny.
Naivara
Winona-
aware of when she was stunned?
Everything.
She's gonna go grab Sonia's stuff. Because it's like right in front of her.
I think
Okay,
Edmund
I'm
is
gonna
in
go
tears.
check in on Zawanya.
He's in tears giving you that healing potion.
Winona,
Mail.
You alright?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, calm down, man.
What
Didn't
the
have
fuck?
control of myself.
It's okay.
Are you okay
Sonia?
now?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Yeah, I'm checking in on
Zawanya?
Zawanya.
So Wenya is sort of like bent over into the water, kind of holding her forehead.
Zawanya, are you okay?
Yes. Yes. Where's my staff?
Have I found it yet?
Yeah.
Naivara kind of like staggers forward, like drunkenly confused.
I'm gonna light my sword up.
You add to the light in the room.
Winona was holding her control flame in her water elemental hand and just puts that out.
You guys watch as the brain. You guys hear a large crack, and one part of it just into the brine pool next to it.
What are we supposed to recover from this?
Well, I think we were originally supposed to kill a smaller one, go get some poison and get this thing, but since this is dead, we might take a piece of it back to, prove it.
Winona floats over and just scoops up some brain into her little water elemental hands and then will try to snap off an antenna.
Tentacle?
Tentacle, sorry, not antenna.
Tentacle.
Was it what?
And tentacles.
How is everyone doing? I healed a couple people.
Heal yourself.
So when
So when sort of looks up at you guys and I just want to see the sun again.
let's get out of here.
Yeah, it's just again
Do a quick pass around.
the water just sort of washing around. Quick pass around. I mean,
So it's just if there's anything else in this room.
it's not a pretty thing.
Naivara swings her snakes.
The tendrils that were holding the brain up seem to extend further through a hole in the ground. Seem to just keep going.
Winona has a tendril and some gray matter in her watery hands. Keeping that brain clean, I guess. Clean mind,
What is that? Run for?
I
don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
An aspect?
Maybe an aspect, but it didn't have any of its symbol. It didn't have three fangs.
I think it just knew what we wanted and it was going to do whatever it took to.
And
Yeah.
water elemental, Winona says, it is a trick, a ruse, which sounded like...
You guys begin to hear footsteps coming down the tunnel.
I'll go jump over and see who's coming down.
You can see that Rildax is descending into the tunnel. And he just kind of comes down and staggers into the brine pool.
Please tell me that was the big one.
He begins kind of looking around for a moment.
Otis holding brain and gray matter.
I think I shrink at this point.
What happened?
We came into the room previous, and the Illithid was there and said that it was working for Renthal.
And?
We followed it down here and
Brain appeared.
ended up fighting the Elder Brain.
Tempted us with power.
But the brain's dead.
It is. Who did it?
Those two.
I was
I'm not
over
entirely
yours.
sure what it is.
He just sort of comes over to you, Yin.
What?
And he comes over and he puts a hand on your shoulder. And he says, "Thank you. I have something for you." And
Okay.
he takes a knife out of it and he into your neck
Okay.
and twists. 8 points of piercing damage, and you watch as his face, contorted with hatred, turns to realization. I stabbed a man immune to poison with my poisoned knife.
I punch him. Like, all 3 times.
You guys watch as he just pushes him back into the water and slams into the brine pool, comes up gasping for breath.
What the fuck, Real Dex?
And he gets up. This is not how it was supposed to go.
What about this?
What are you holding?
No, the mark on the palm. The burn.
You are no friends of my family.
How is this supposed to go?
You do your work. You finish us off.
You were the one that betrayed Renthal.
Betrayed Renthal. That was Renthal! You fools. You absolute fools. There were 2 ways it could go. You would either give yourself up or you will be consumed. And yet here you are. Here you are. You have dealt the final blow to my family. That was my hope. That was the power I needed. And you and the dragon and Ilana fucking Glavren all killed my family. Montana said you weren't champions anymore. And yet here you stand. God Slayers! You have done something that cannot be undone. You have banished something back to the pit, where it will take eons to climb to the light again. Eons! And yet darkness will remain above. That was your chance. That was all of our chances.
Well, I stood in the water and offered myself up. He fucking attacked us.
I don't give a shit what happened. He kneels down in the water.
What do you want to do with him, Yin?
Tell my sister it's over. And he just falls forward into the water.
Because you made a decision for us.
Yeah, alright.
So he killed a god.
I didn't realize there was a god.
What next?
Okay, so I know like when Ian like does his whole top 10, he doesn't remember it. Does he remember being pulled into like awesome, cool, Jasmine, great. Okay, well I'm gonna fill them in on that then.
Not me.
guys. This will be funny.
He was fully there, but he won't remember.
Oh,
We need to leave.
really?
There's nothing for us here anymore.
There never was.
God damn it. You can never catch a fucking break.
Well, we did the right thing. I'd like to think.
We did the gods' dirty work again, and they haven't done shit for us. They're just gonna let us get fucked over by this dragon again and again. There's nothing left, and they're just not gonna give a shit, and they're gonna keep going on in Elysium.
Don't forget that we did good here, though. We just killed the leader of slavers. These evil people.
I think he
That
killed
counts for
himself.
something.
No.
The brain, Vental. He led all these illithid and all those people that he killed in rooms past. I mean, that's something.
Are there any dwarves left to enjoy it?
Maybe not. Now no one else will die by it. At least not for eons.
It'll be somebody else's problem.
Are we able to teleport out of here normally, or are we able to? Do we have to go to the teleportation circle to get out of here?
I can fucking try.
I don't know. Still might be too much lead down here.
The lead might. I'm a water elemental still. I'll drop out of it. The lead might interfere with that. Not exactly sure how well that would work or how safe that would be. So one thing remains is that we have to go all the way back through the camp that we came through with all the drow. I don't think they'll be too friendly with us.
Not. Should we shake it with Tormy, or?
Yeah.
We'll have to make sure that we go the way we came in the dungeon. Make sure that we go quickly.
We could. There's another path around where we could get back out of the mine without going through the drow camp.
And we should probably take that.
It's gonna be a long walk though. If that's what we want to do.
And once we get back to Tormir's camp, we should be safe for a while.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
I'm lingering.
He's playing in puddles.
I'm gonna search real bags.
Okay. He had a few vials of pretty potent stuff.
Okay.
Well, 3 vials of very clear looking liquid. A larger flask, like a metal flask, of something brown and sweet smelling.
Okay.
And he also had what looks to be a wineskin filled with whiskey.
Okay. Any letters or notes or anything like that? No.
What about that dagger?
No, and that's still in there, right?
Take that out.
I pull it out.
It's just sitting there with the dagger. He's like, ouch.
Alright.
The dagger is serrated, so that hurt quite a bit pulling it out. And it appears to have small holes in some of the teeth.
Get going.
Want this?
Yeah, fuck it, I'm not. No.
Leave it here if you don't want it.
I will. I'm just gonna leave it.
No, it's
Kind of in the pool.
Just drop it, and splashes and clangs as it hits the bottom.
Let's go.
nothing.
Nothing for us here. Never was.
Lead the way back, Mattimeo.
Yeah.
Does this mean Omtana's a fuckwad too?
Yep.
Let's see.
She set us up.
Alright, so come out of the brain room back into the elected room. And then
And it's just, I'm assuming, take a safe route up.
yeah.
So it takes you guys the better part of the next couple hours navigating through the labyrinth of this mine, being quiet and skirting around whenever you hear any kind of drow activity. But you guys have cleared out most of this place, and just by kind of following the routes that you've already taken, within about 4 hours, you guys make your way back to the door.
Alright.
As you guys head up to it, the door, just muttering the Dwarven Creed, the door just slowly opens again. And the elevator is there, waiting for you, illuminated by light blue crystals in the floor.
Get on it. Head up.
You guys just begin riding the elevator, all of you just kind of silently keeping together. So when you're just kind of leaning up against one side of it. I'm going to return to Eaglefell when we get back. And then still have plans.
What is he doing anyway?
As I said, we're freeing some members. And he has a somewhat more harebrained scheme. He's going to try and convince King Ronald to work with us.
Honestly, what's the crazy plans?
I mean,
Oh,
his
actually, it's pretty
plan's
sane.
his plan's a lot less fucking dumb than ours was. Let's be real.
You have one of Ronald's old teachers and friends, and we'll probably listen to him. So, have you guys been into the city?
We've been in it for the last week or so.
How is it?
It's occupied, but it's not destroyed.
And the people?
Alive.
That's some good news.
Finally.
None still learning magic?
No. He's given up on that. The elevator gets to the top. And you guys can kind of see Tormir's campfires off in the distance. And you all just sort of wearily make your way through the dark tunnels up towards them. And that's where we're gonna end for the night.
Alright, y'all shut the fuck up and don't move.
I gotta sneeze.
Sneeze then.
Oh, it's not coming. It's sitting.
Well then let's be silent and not move and make little clinky noises for 5 seconds while Dylan sneezes. Okay.